start
now
with an
streaming
offensive
and
comment?
recording. Do not start with an offensive comment.
You should kill your mom.
Okay, Bo.
I'm just gonna do a very dumb voice like.
Okay, I'm trying to play music. We'll see if it works.
Figure out.
Is that your amp up voice?
For
You do it all the time.
Oh, there it is.
Why is it playing through my laptop?
You probably forgot to change it.
Go to your audio. It's supposed to be playing through the TV.
Here. Yeah. Technical difficulties.
Already technical difficulties. We just started.
Which, Pete, can you see this
There we go.
monstrosity of the camera stuff that we have?
Where's he looking
I
from?
actually can this time around.
It's never
and
this
it is-
way.
It is glorious.
Yes.
It was made with hot nuts and tape.
Accurate.
Well, you guys should get like a fan in there or something.
Actually, yeah, it's 74 degrees in here.
Is it really?
Yes.
Jeez, it seems nice.
It's hot in here.
It is hot in here. Do you want to
Are
lead
we
us
going?
off? Or yeah, we're live. We've been live
Alright.
for like 2.5 minutes.
Howdy, folks! Welcome back to Natural 7 Adventures. I am your one-time DM for tonight. Tonight is a special campaign where we shall be playing as a homebrew race that I have designed. They are sentient anteaters called the Anteatrians. So hopefully this goes well. I got some good stuff planned. We got some fun character designs here. I would like to kick things off by having everybody go around and give a brief description of what their sub-race is of the Anteatrians, what their class is, and a very basic description, like 2 sentences of who they are. So, Dylan?
I am a scaled Anteatrian. I gotta look up here now. Can't look at my computer anymore. This is so weird. I'm a scaled Anteatrian, which gives me the ability to curl into a ball and hide whenever I want. And I am Squire Bunshire of the BOF Bunshires. And I am slightly noble. And I am also, what am I again? Oh yeah, I'm a bard. I have not been a character for a very long time.
Yes.
I've been all of the characters.
Is it my turn?
Go for it.
My character's name is Penny. He is a level 5 cleric. He was the head cleric of a church in BOF. And he worships the god Anteatrian. Those are the things I need to remember.
Will he? No.
What,
I wrote one of
version
them down.
What version are
Grave cleric. Long snout.
you? You're a long snout.
Yes, because of the wisdom.
Ah.
I can't remember when.
Keaton?
I am playing Morkbeer. I am a long snout Anteatrian. I am also a rogue, and I'm going to use my rogue abilities along with the long snout traits of Tremor Sense to see people without having to see.
Open your third eye.
I am Evan Dooster, the DM. I play all the characters tonight.
I am Croxius Zargamba, level 5 ranger, long snouts. What's the ranger thing?
Gloomstalker.
Bloomstalker.
How long ago did you make your character?
About 2 hours ago. Yep. For the mountains of the
Wyatt?
Hello, Crumple Paperson is the name of my characters. He's dumb as rocks. Level 5 barbarian, and he's a scaled Anteatrian. And he comes from the dumpster.
So, later we shall have another player that'll join us. He will be playing a level 5 fighter scaled Anteatrian. We'll try to do a bit of a character intro when he gets here. And Pete, our online player.
Yes. I'm Slinker. I live in the garbage. I am a shadow sorcerer, which of course does make me garbage as a being. I am a scaled Anteatrian, very useful for the various things people throw at me for being garbage. But one day, I will be a mushroom farmer and salesman.
Alright, so that is our motley crew.
Oh yeah, I
Turn the
forgot
lights
to mention one thing. My character hates rats.
What goes in the dumpster?
Let's see. Where do we want to kick things off?
I'll play
We will
golf.
just kick things off with a general description of the happenings around the area. This is things that all of you have been noticing over the last while. The ground has been shaking.
That's
A lot. Daily, multiple times a day.
I have bad gas, I'm sorry.
That's why the ground's been
I've
shaking.
been, I've been slacking a bit too much on killing rats.
Some of you seem to care, some of you maybe not so much, but everybody is well aware of the fact that this is not normal. This really should not be happening, and it's coming from somewheres up in the mountains. All right, we will get now down into the more nitty-gritty, where everybody's at. So, group, shoot, I don't know everybody's character names yet. Pete?
That would be Slinker.
Slinker?
Morkbier.
Morkbeer?
Craxius Zaragamba.
Craxius. Slinker, Morkbeer, Craxius.
I really should
Y'all are a group.
Random name
Um,
generator. I really should say you used a random name generator.
You are long snout, yes?
Yes.
Right. So those of you that have the long snout ability, while you're not able to pinpoint exactly where these tremors are coming from, you are able to get a much better bearing on it, and it is coming from a point in the mountains that, and I'm going to need you guys to make history checks.
Left my desk in the garage.
14.
Which one?
What'd you get?
Oh, just
You got
Ooh, nice. You know nothing.
5.
5. You also know almost nothing.
Nice.
So that was a nat 20
Perfect.
with the history of -1.
I like it.
So, Slinker, you are not a fan of Anteatrian culture and heritage due to some cultural indiscrepancies. However, you are actually fairly well versed in it, as you kind of have a belief of you must know the enemy that you hate. You know that the point that it's coming from is relatively close to what in Anteatrian history was a major spot where the two races came together back before they were unified, or the two sub-races, the Scales and the Longsnouts. And they fought a great evil, and it was the defeating of that great evil that wound up bringing peace between the two sub-races.
Of course, Slinker will be sharing this information with his two best friends.
So, what would y'all like to do?
Well, Morkbear and Craxius. I think this is an opportunity. I think we need to look at it in that direction. Clearly, something is going on that we could benefit from. I think in some regard.
You think we can benefit from this? How?
Well, I've read the back of a barrel in my day. And I think it's reasonable to assume that stuff is occurring at the site of an ancient battle. I'm no master necromancer, but I would assume that all of the honored dead are coming back to yell at the people that threw things at me as a child.
You have some interesting ideas, to say the least.
Someone point over there.
Some would say scientific facts, but potato.
Potato, tomato.
Oh no. Oh, there he is.
Well, how should we capitalize on this opportunity of yours?
I think we should go there, and then the next step is profit.
So, you have no plan whatsoever.
No, the plan is step 1, go to the site. Step 2, and then step 3 is profit. It's clear cut.
I love it. Let's go.
Do you have any input?
Not really. I missed the important part.
Alrighty. So, y'all are gonna start on your way roughly in the direction of the point that the long snouts have determined this rumbling is coming from. Alrighty. Mr. Crumple. You and your best buddy Chirmf are in the village of Willsticks. You're kind of staying out of sight, you know, maybe punching in the heads of a few rats, as you do. You have been noticing these rumbles. You're not all too concerned. You're pretty sure it's not a giant rat.
I'm up the ante in rat killing.
However, what you do see is a glowing sphere that is vaguely shaped like a rat. And it marches off into the woods. What are you gonna do?
Chase after it. I'm gonna chase after that damn rat.
Well, you're,
Nothing escapes the clutches of my rat murdering hands.
so you take off after the glowing, floating rat sphere. Chirmf doesn't notice you leave. He is still back in the village of Willsticks. Kind of getting into a bit of a narcissistic argument with perhaps one of the other members of the town. So, we'll see. He might go and find you later. Okay. So, that brings us to... I need you guys' character names.
Squire Burnshire.
My name's Penny.
So, Burnshire and Penny. You are...
I'm so uncomfortable right now.
Was this character a girl?
No. He's old. Leave him alone.
Okay, yes.
You have decided... You, Burnshire, have decided that you wish to go back to the village of Willsticks to explore some of your heritage that you never got to know. You were raised as a noble in Biopef, and you really have no interaction with Anteatrian culture outside of your buddy Penny, who was raised there and then left to spread the good news of Antretus, the god of the Anteatrians. And you, Penny, wish to go back to the birthplace of your religion to sort of spend some time praying and recharging for a while. So you two find yourself standing before a teleportation circle. The wizard promises that it'll do the job for half the cost. So, you two step into the circle.
Money, 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 money.
And you watch as the world goes white. And then you watch as the world starts coming into focus. And before you stands the Exiled 3 in the middle of the bush.
This is why you don't use spirit teleportation. You nickel and dime for everything.
See, you just gotta go through the... you always gotta go through Atlanta. You have to. And this one didn't, so...
Yeah, you must have took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Yeah.
Well, Penny,
Yes.
I thought that your village might be larger than this.
Where were we going?
Huh?
Where were we going? Fiddlesticks?
To the village of Willsticks.
I don't think this is Willstick's Burnshire.
Well, hello. We're looking for the village Willsticks. Are we?
Bless you.
Hello.
That's really normal. Don't worry about it.
What is your voice normal?
Welcome, honored guests. Clearly, you've come to join us on our pilgrimage.
Yes.
Great importance.
Are you going to Willsticks as well?
Better.
Better than Willsticks?
Yes. We're going to our homeland.
I'm going to my homeland too.
This is the homiest of homelands. And two fine gentlemen,
That would be correct.
such as yourselves, clearly need guidance in these blighted lands.
I just want.
We are really trying to learn about Anteatrian culture. I myself have never seen Anteatrian culture. Will there be Anteatrian culture where we are going?
This is more or less the heartland. Like, if you threw a rock there, you'd hit just great big gobs of Anteatrian culture. And it is delicious.
I really wish I was there so I could.
That sounds fantastic. I am Squire Burnshire of the BFF Burnshires. And you are?
My nom de guerre is Slinker.
I wish I was there so I could say something really
Well, it's
stupid.
nice to meet you, Slinker. My name's Penny.
It's very interesting to meet you too, Penny. I'm gonna sleep with my back against a tree. I hope that doesn't offend you in any way.
So what are you wearing?
Clothes? Holy garments?
Make a history check for me, Slinker.
Yeah, check that history,
Perfect.
Slinker.
Come on, nat 1 for a 0.
What are you wearing? Just a loincloth with blood-covered hands.
So that was 11 with a -1, so 10.
Okay. You are aware that based on the stuff he's wearing, he is tied to Antreatus. But you don't know much else. You don't know what his rank would be, you don't know where his loyalties fall, nothing.
Gonna reach out a claw to Penny. And a handshake.
Oh. I will reach back.
Good to meet you.
Yes, it's very nice to meet you too.
Your hands are deceptively soft.
Yes. It's been a long while since I've done any manual labor.
I'm guessing also heavily using moisturizers.
Every day.
That's I'm picking up some vibes. I'm not sure where they're coming from, but yeah.
And you, good fellows, are you also traveling to the Anteatrian culture place?
Unfortunately.
Why is it unfortunate you get to travel with such a handsome young man as Slinker?
It was only unfortunate when you guys showed up.
Oh.
He means it's a very religious experience, and it is rare for our kind to welcome outsiders to such personal matters. So it's important never to ask anybody about their religion when meeting Anteatrians. Like, it's, you don't talk about politics, you don't talk about religion, keep it to, like, the weather, local sports teams, work.
What if your work is religious?
I would stick with the sports teams then. We've got a thriving hockey community. You'd be surprised. I mean, I know we're all, low to the ice, but it is, it's about technique, not about power.
And what might your names be?
Mark Pierre. You have to know.
No
Do you
voice,
have a frog in your throat?
Anything.
You'll have my fist if you don't shut up.
Could you possibly, Penny, cast greater restoration, or see if you can cure him of this ailment that possesses his throat?
Well, I can try.
I'm gonna walk over to him real slowly and rest my hand on his shoulder.
Please don't touch me.
In the name of Anteatrians, be healed.
Grabs my throat.
In the name of
Whatever his name is.
You cast the spell. There is a bluish white light that emanates from the place where you put your claw-like paw, or paw-like claws, on his neck, and nothing really changes.
It appears he's just this way, whether by choice or from birth.
Have you tried that on yourself, though?
No, there's nothing wrong with me.
Oh. I don't know about that.
Confused.
And your name?
My name is Croxius Zargamba. That would be correct?
Well, that is a mouthful.
Yes. It's raised by a halfling and a glide.
You don't look like a halfling.
I was adopted at a young age.
Oh.
Technically, he's a quarterling. He's half-halfling, so,
We've been over this.
Crocsmere the
I was
quarterling.
adopted by an Anteatrian.
Well, this was an abrupt change of plans.
So are we all going to this holy place?
I think so. I don't really know.
I don't even remember where we were going.
Well, I say, Slicker, lead the way.
oh, that's marvelous, marvelous. Please, come with me. And if you're feeling weary, it would be a good idea to give any gold, silver, various shiny things to my compatriots. They're very trustworthy individuals.
I think I'll hold on to my purse.
I might just take it anyways.
Why does that sound so terrible when you say it? That you're gonna hold on to your you're good people. I innately trust you.
That is a wise decision.
Alright, so you guys pick up on your former journey, and you folks are now tagging along. Also, apologies for this. This is what it is like to be me, and live my life is your nose randomly decides to hate you sometimes.
That's okay. It's only going live to the internet.
Yup,
To be immortalized forever.
exactly. It's brilliant, right?
Can you check the pizza?
Oh, it's burnt.
It's probably burnt. Mom was supposed to check it.
He's probably black now.
Well, we've been streaming for 22 minutes and it was put in before that, so...
So if it's not on the counter, it's screwed.
You!
Yeah.
You are continuing to chase this strange, glowing, rat-esque floating figure. I'm gonna need you to make a survival check for me, since you're kind of doing this a bit recklessly.
Uh-oh.
19.
Yep, you're
Oh,
good.
wow.
For somebody that has
Hey, look at that.
not the greatest of understandings of how the world works, you actually are not half bad at keeping yourself alive.
Got them feral instincts.
So, you continue chasing this figure, and it is leading you out of the hillside that the village of Wheelsticks is on, and is leading you into the valley, down into the jungle, up towards the mountain. and you're on a path. It's not really a path as much it is a spot that a couple animals decided they wanted to walk repeatedly. And at the time that you started and at the time that you guys started on your journey, it was about midday. So y'all, it's not easy terrain to navigate and to make your way through. Who wants to lead the rest of this group? You're leading it, right?
Oh, I already have a plan.
I'll walk
I'm
right
running
behind
straight
him.
towards them.
Is there someone who's actually good at survival in our group here?
I'm pretty sure you were nominated the leader.
Wait. Isn't
That is a crackerjack idea of mine.
I have a +5 to survival, so I can lead the way.
Nolan is a ranger. So Slicker, I mean, you would know Nolan. You would know that he is a ranger. If you would like to pass your duties on to him.
I'm definitely passing the duties. I misread that. I have a -2.
Woo!
Survival.
Wow.
Also, his favorite terrain is forest.
I'm better at surviving than him.
I don't know exactly what the terrain is, but I was
No
guessing.
one that's dumb as a box of rocks can survive
What
better.
does that favored terrain normally give you?
Well, that's an hour ago.
I think it gives you advantage on survival checks.
It gives
I'm
you
sorry.
advantage.
If he spent an hour in it. Yes.
Which I've spent at least an hour.
I don't know. This is more what's counted as a forest, because this is more on the tropical side of things. It would be like a rainforest, I guess. Yeah, sure, we'll count it. You can have advantage.
If you're a particular You're particularly familiar with one type of natural environment and are adept at traveling and surviving in such regions.
What did you pick
That
as your
is all
favorite terrain?
Forest.
Okay.
That's all it says about it.
Yeah, we'll say it's a rainforest, which is a type of forest, which therefore you can have advantage.
I think
So you, sorry, just not to rules lawyer. Jumping in, it's your proficiency bonus is doubled,
Okay.
not advantage.
Alright, thank you, Pete.
That's almost better.
So your proficiency bonus should be +3. So it would be +6 to whatever you roll, plus your wisdom modifier. So your wisdom's a +4, so it'd be a +10 to whatever you roll.
Nice. And where did you say we were going? Might have zoned out a bit there.
You would be aware.
No, I zoned out a bit there.
Oh.
That's where we're going.
Okay.
We are heading to the site of one of the fundamental battles of our people's culture, when the log stouts and the scaled Anteatrians made peace after finally defeating an ancient evil, which of course is prejudice against
Yes,
those
I know what you're talking about. That's good enough. 11. Plus 10?
Yeah. So
No, that's 11 in total with the plus 10.
you rolled a 1?
Yes.
Wow.
Good job.
Ha. Ha ha.
He tripped.
Ha. Okay. As far as what are some of you guys' passive wisdoms?
A lot.
Thank God I'm
Where
not
do we
with you.
find that? There it is.
11.
15.
Hey, same. 11.
Okay. I'm gonna take a guess that yours is garbage. So, okay.
Yes, it is.
You are vaguely aware of the fact that you guys are walking in a very tight circle.
What was your name again?
Craxius.
I don't want to be a bother, Craxius, but we've been walking in a circle for an hour now.
I was just seeing if you notice.
The mountain's this way. Do you see it?
You may
It's
try
kind of
again.
on the horizon
Yes.
up there.
I was just seeing if you notice.
Do you want to help him?
Yeah, I'll take the help action. How does that work?
He gets advantage.
Okay.
His left
Let
leg.
me,
27.
let
Okay.
me help you along.
In defense of Craxus, his left leg is shorter than his right leg, so he tends to.
My right.
Well, I
my
can
right leg
carry
took after
him.
the giant. My left leg took after the halfling.
Do you want me to carry you?
I was just seeing if you'd notice.
I don't believe you.
So,
Sucks to be you.
after your bout of horrible brain fog, like you woke up on the worst side of the bed possible this morning.
He was standing on his head.
He was sleepwalking.
Handstand.
He was under the bed.
You finally managed to start getting yourself going in a straight line.
Yeah.
However, you did blow a decent chunk of the available navigation time for the day before the sun sets.
Absolutely.
So, y'all, let's see, you spend about 7 or 8 hours following the glowing rat, and you guys spend about 3 hours walking in circles, and then another, 4 hours probably, actually going in a straight line.
Wait, so I probably passed them?
We'll get to this. So I need all of you to, so this group and you to describe how you want to do your long rest to me, because it is getting late. The glowing rat orb, you do notice that if you stop, it stops. If you move, it moves.
I'm gonna sit down and just eventually nod off.
Okay.
Suspiciously
No
watching
fire,
it.
no nothing?
No fire, no nothing, just staring at it until I eventually fall asleep.
Alright, brilliant. And you folks?
I'm gonna slink off into the trees and just hide so no one can see me.
Okay.
I'm not far away. I'm just.
That is
outside.
after I throw one javelin at it.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Crap, I have to make an armor class.
20?
Natural?
20, yeah, natural 20 plus the
Eight.
plus 8.
Alright, roll damage.
You
One
kill-
And that's,
D8.
and that's
You
double
kill-
the dice.
You kill your guy.
One.
Keep the nat 20s for combat, guys. Jeez.
I'm sorry.
It's combat now.
So if it would normally be a d8, you roll 2d8.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out which one's the D8 again.
You got the d8 there, just grab another one of the same shape from a different pile.
Out of curiosity, which subclass did you go with for Barbarian?
Don't ask that question at this moment.
Sorry.
He's rolling a dice.
I don't know how to read this. 3 and 3.
And what's the damage boost on that? Plus 5? I believe it was plus 5.
Oh, it's 1d6. It's 1. I rolled the wrong thing.
Oh, okay. So it'd be 2d6 because you got a crit.
Yep.
Oh, that's stupid.
2 and 4 plus 5.
So that's 9.
9.
9 points of damage.
Plus, no.
Because that's 6.
That's 6.
Oh, sorry.
That's 11.
That's 11. Yep.
11.
So you freaking, it's getting dark. You are pissed that this thing is somehow staying ahead of you because you know you're no slouch. You can move at a not half bad speed compared to other Anteatrians. Like, so you just freaking grab a javelin and you're just like, you yeet it right at that sucker as hard as you can. It pierces right through that bugger, and it stops and it flickers for a second, and nothing appears to have happened to it majorly.
I'm gonna go to the javelin where the javelin ended up and pick it back up and sit back down and stare at it until I fall asleep.
Okay. So you are taking your long rest. You guys? So you're slinking off to a tree not far away from everybody else. Is everybody else, are you forming a campfire? Like,
I'm gonna start a fire as to see the monsters coming.
Penny started the fire.
Where I find the javelin, it's just in a split rock.
I say, Penny, my accent is all over the place, but I feel you need your rest.
Yeah.
But good job on lighting the fire. Gentlemen, shall we set up watch?
Watch.
I could probably go.
It's about 7:45.
Where did Britbeer go?
Red beer.
No, don't worry about him. He's reconnoitering.
I see. Well, I've not done much of this adventuring, but, you know, we would go camping on occasion, and you'll have to watch out for things. But I could play you all a song if you want.
No.
He's
Okay.
very good.
Just from the trees. Just from the trees, keep it. No.
Don't play a song.
Oh, well, I suppose we won't need it tonight.
Perhaps in the morning.
Yeah, because that's a short rest thing.
I think it would be a good idea for us to bed down, and I'll tell you all the tales about how sorcerers are widely regarded as the
Sorcerers?
most important.
No.
No, not horserers.
You're not.
Those are horse.
You're not a sorcerer, are you?
No, of course not. I am simply special.
Mm.
You're supposed to be a sorcerer.
Make it a second.
I hope you're not a sorcerer.
I'm gonna stealthily
Can I do an
glare
insight check,
at
please?
Sinker.
So you glare and nobody sees you.
Yeah.
Can I check and see if he's lying?
Him?
I did
Yeah. Slinker.
Pete, make a performance check. You make an insight check.
Wouldn't it be a deception?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Deception.
I was gonna say.
Apologies.
Awesome. I invested heavily in deception. So that is 25.
24.
So, you believe him.
Penny,
Yes,
are not sorcerers widely regarded, as Slinker was saying?
they're widely
Very well.
regarded, but not in a good way.
Oh dear.
They have a very perverse sense of magic. One that does not belong among the living.
Penny, you saying that something is perverse just sounds interesting.
Mm.
But I could see you're from one of the more liberal offshoots of the Anteatrian faith. Us traditionalists are a little bit different. When you're going back to the homeland, we view things a little different.
Well, alright.
So you might want to keep things when it comes to sorcerers.
But Slinker, didn't you say not to talk about religion?
Exactly. So don't on the sorcery, the religion, politics, whether or not anyone smells like they live in garbage, and again, weather, sports.
It is lovely weather we are
Just
having.
secretly racist.
Oh, you'll find out.
Other than the strange things that are happening to the ground.
Yeah, that's not normal.
Actually, you guys would currently not be aware of that.
I thought you said it was happening a couple times a day throughout
But you
the
guys
area.
only just show.
Oh, it wasn't. How far apart are BOPF and Woolsticks?
Yes.
We're talking multiple tens of miles.
Okay, so it's more localized.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was
it's-
like widespread.
No,
national.
it's like it reaches to the village of Willsticks, which is pretty dang close to the mountains,
Okay.
and that's about as far as it gets.
Okay,
Yeah.
I know nothing about the ground.
I have a question.
Hmm.
How high were sorcerers on this list of magic things?
The bottom.
Okay, that's what I thought. But I'm like, maybe I'm wrong?
Nope.
And technically, I'm just barely above.
Yes.
Yeah,
No,
But I hang
you're
out
my,
with
you're my buddy.
Slinker is just doing his best to BS the people that don't realize that he's garbage.
Okay. It was working.
Oh, I just read that I get +2 in melee damage.
When
So,
you're
Yeah,
raging.
we'll remember that. That was ranged, but
Yeah.
yeah.
So,
I just found it.
who would like to take the watches tonight?
I'd go for one.
I hope nobody's taking my watch.
From my position over in the Dark Creek, I will take the second watch.
Okay. Do you claim that you're taking the second watch?
No, I'm just going to take it.
Okay,
Along with
so
whoever else is-
he's the only one that knows that he's taking the second watch, so you guys can proceed.
Which watch did you say you were going to take there, Craxus?
The first one.
Alright, I'll take the second watch.
I can watch the third.
I feel you really should get your sleep, Penny.
I get up early in the morning.
Slinker,
I'll
would you be
never
capable
going
of
to
taking a
need
watch?
fire.
Huh?
Yes,
So
I think it'd be a
that
good
means
idea.
wouldn't need a fire.
It's not bright, but
The third
yes,
watch,
there's,
I
a
think
bit of,
the
there's
Penny
a bit of
can
dim light. Yes, and
get things kind of square.
I think that'd be a
Yes.
good idea.
I have a lot to say to you, Slinker. No, I'm just kidding. I think you're a nice young man.
Mom, come get me. I'm scared.
Out of character.
All right.
How old is Penny?
I don't want to be asleep when Penny's prowling around, looking at things and smelling hair.
It's so funny because he's just gonna make people uncomfortable. He's not gonna do anything.
This is just how Penny is.
Okay, so you're on first watch, and nobody's with you.
Yes.
Perfect. Do you guys have? You started a fire. You say yes.
Yes.
Perfect. Not that it should matter too much. You all have dark vision. Go ahead. Roll.
No. This is actually only my second character.
Standard perception.
14.
Okay. It goes by relatively uneventfully.
Gotcha. While I'm doing that, if I could cut a 15-foot chunk off my rope and just hang it on my side.
Okay, so you have 15 feet of rope at the ready. Okay. Second watch, peeps.
That would be
That's
me, but I
secret.
don't know that he's doing it.
That's
Yes.
secretly me.
So you guys are rolling separately.
Is that a botched roll because it didn't land on my tray?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's also on a 3. Hey,
Was that a 4 or higher?
it was.
Good.
I'll let him go first.
Keaton.
18.
22.
Okay. Says things are about to get a little bit interesting. You get a strange feeling, a tingle in your neck that something is about to happen. So you awake, and you notice that the rat is on the move.
I get up and book it.
Okay. All right. You folks, you see off at the edge of your dark vision 2 small glowing spheres. They're just kind of sitting there eerily.
I'm gonna sneak over and look at it.
Okay. Roll stealth.
Okay.
And by the way, this time I equip my what's it called? Great Club.
Okay.
23.
23. Okay. Dylan, you also see it. Are you doing anything?
I'm very tempted to do something, but I'm not going to do that.
And are you're above ground or below ground?
Is there any were there any trees that I could get 5-10 feet off the ground? Where I'm just a little bit off the ground, but not a lot?
Oh yeah, it's a jungle. There's plenty of options for trees.
Yeah, just 5 feet off, 5 feet off. But words. Just 5 or so feet off the ground.
Wait, so you're moving through the trees?
No. I was 5.
Oh, so you're
We'll
you're
say
going
7 feet
you're
up.
going so you're 5 feet up in the
Yes.
tree. So you're going 5 feet down
And
to
then
ground level,
And then I'm sneaking over.
and you're not burrowing. You're doing it at surface level.
I forget yeah, I'm gonna do it at surface level.
Okay.
So these things are all 30 feet away?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to wake a party member. Preferably not Penny because he's old. And he needs his beauty sleep. So I would like to wake the guy who's been leading us around. He seems knowledgeable of things in these places. So that'd be Craxius.
Okay. So how are you waking him?
Craxius! I see something. Yeah. I see something over there. The lights.
How loud was that?
Didn't see it.
I was trying to whisper. Stage whisper.
What's your passive perception?
Passive perception is 17.
Yeah, you see it. So you see the glowing lights as well. While you were waking people up, you have managed to get pretty much right up close and personal to it. It's about 10 feet away right now.
Can I walk through it?
You see,
In the words of Bob
you're gonna keep stepping towards it?
No. What do I'm 10 feet away, you said?
Yes.
Is there any more definition to it, or any more defining manners to it, or is it just
It is a glowing, hovering, bluish white ball of light that is slowly floating up and down. Are you gonna step towards it?
Well, damn right, I'm gonna check it out.
So you're now 5 feet from it.
Okay.
It whispers, "Come," and then whoop, and moves 50 feet away.
I am.
Is
So
it away
you're
or
following
towards?
it or
Oh
away?
yeah, I'm following. It told me to come.
Okay,
30
all
feet.
right.
Following it.
And nobody knows you're leaving because none of your passive perceptions are 23, right?
Nope. Once I started running, I'm no longer stealthing.
Right.
Would be correct.
But you got away 30
True.
feet away from them outside of dark vision range before.
Taking off, following. the
Yeah.
way. Be very difficult to see you. I noticed you cleared your throat.
So you are now chasing it. You guys, because you could see both of these things, right? You saw that this one all of a sudden went whoosh and moved at an incredible rate of speed.
Do you think we should check it out? Or should we wake the others?
Probably look at it. Definitely don't want to like that one.
It's great.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go check it out.
Alright.
All right, 10 minutes in, we've split the party.
So you guys are
Party
moving.
talk
You
is
guys are
done.
going towards it, right?
Yeah.
All right. Are you getting within 10 feet of it?
It's 30 feet away. We moved
Yeah.
25 feet.
Yep.
I would assume so.
Did I wake up when they
Yeah.
ran
Okay.
over me?
Did you run over him?
Near.
Do we need a stealth?
Not necessarily.
I
Unless you want to.
I would
went
assume we're
around.
not all sleeping like close to each other, especially probably nobody's like really. I'm probably closest to Penny.
Yeah, everybody
Not
else. You've got where Penny
Close.
is, then you've got you, and then everybody else is like way out
So
here.
I would have walked. I would have got up to go wake up Craxus.
Yeah, so
Sad day.
I was far enough away to be a good distance away, but not to make it completely obvious that I'm horrified.
So yeah, no, we did not wake anybody.
all right,
We-
so
we
everybody,
left.
Slinker and Penny are still asleep.
Correct.
All right, but you
Yeah,
you
Slinker and
assume
Penny are the only
that
two left.
shoot. What's your
Oh dear.
More. I can't always say it. Yeah, I can't say it right now.
Makaber?
Root beers.
Morkibium.
Markibir, you assume he's still asleep.
The invisible R is hard.
I don't know where he went.
Yep.
Out of nowhere.
So you guys take off. You go. You get up to it. You get to 10 feet. You take the next step closer.
My bow's drawn.
You
forward
both
there.
hear in your heads at the same time, and 50 feet. And they're both. It appears that they're kind of both moving in the same direction, though they're always staying like a good 15, 20 feet apart.
Can I make a history check on it? Just for cracks and giggles?
Make a nature check.
Nature. That's
Nature.
probably not great.
Out of character, are these the same lanterns that Broadleaf
13.
once walked through?
I was not around
He
when
wasn't
Broadleaf
even
walked through
player.
them.
Oh, it was great fun.
13.
Huh?
Really?
Probably not.
Was that long ago?
You don't know exactly what it is, but you can tell it is guiding spirit-ish in nature.
Should we
Well, all
follow?
I know is that when something that says that appears in the night and says "come," you should probably follow it.
Well, let's go.
All right.
Like our mentality.
This is gonna be great.
Meow.
All right, so y'all are following these things, and it keeps going in this same pattern of you get up close, you step within 10 feet of it, and then you hear "come," and then it moves 50 feet again. And as it's moving, you three do run into each other, because you're all being led in the same direction.
Markabia, there you are. Are we going in a straight line? You following these things too?
Yes, he is.
Obviously.
And it's like friggin' 1 in the morning right now. It is dark, and it's just a crescent moon out. Like,
Can I make an intelligence check to see if we're going in a straight line or
survival check, yes.
survival check? Where are we going? Do I even have a clue if we're going
If
somewhere?
I was there, I could add a D4 to your check.
If Wilfred was there, he could add 5.
I have a 10.
10?
10.
You can tell it's not a straight line, but it's also in a direction.
The direction.
Is it the direction we were going earlier?
You're
No,
moving.
It is perpendicular to the direction you were going earlier.
Perpendicular.
Okay.
So, you chasing after the ghost rat, and you chasing after the 2 blue spheres suddenly find yourselves on opposite ends of a clearing in the forest, with the 3 blue spheres hovering around in a triangular pattern in the center of the clearing. You're not stealthing, right?
No.
Everybody make perception checks to see who notices who.
In fact, I plowed through a few trees on the way there.
Okay.
Ah!
So make a perception check.
Can I say
Oh, yeah,
tunnel
good
vision? 9.
Yeah, you don't notice.
16.
On the other side.
16.
16. You notice that there's another vaguely Anteatrian shaped humanoid on the other side of the clearing.
12.
You
8.
can see there's a figure.
Gotcha. I'm too focused on the rat.
Yep, you are like, kill the rat!
I'm confused.
There's a few branches still
more beer.
stuck to me.
Yes.
There appears to be another Anteatrian shape on the end of the field.
I'm swinging a little bit at the rat if I get close enough.
You're still charging towards this thing, right? You don't stop at the edge of the clearing?
No.
Alright.
Blue balls.
You got what now?
We're chasing blue balls.
Do you know that?
I'm gonna yell out.
Want those.
I'm gonna kill this rat.
It's not common for there to be 3 of them, though.
You might
Well,
want
up
to get
until
that
now there were
checked.
only 2, and then suddenly we grew a third one.
You might want to have that checked out. Anyway, there's another Anteatrian on the edge of the field.
And then from the other side of the field, you all hear,
Kill rats!
I believe he's talking about rats.
Does one of them look like rats to these two?
no.
Okay. Do they all 3 look like rats to him?
Yes.
Yes.
So as far as you're concerned, you just found 2 more.
He's
Yes.
got a haul.
And you guys are still chilling on the edge of the clearing? You're not moving in, or...
I'm waiting for this to play out.
I'm gonna move in.
Do I notice the other person at this point? Because
You heard him? Yes, you noticed.
okay, I'm gonna,
So you go underground.
and then I'm gonna go towards the center where they were all.
Okay,
I'm gonna
and...
I'm gonna walk about half the distance to them.
Okay.
I'm gonna move without a
Sounds
mound.
good. In that case, time to put
I'm
some
still-
things
I'm still full sprint.
on
I do believe he's running at us.
lay combat grid.
Ooh.
I got
You just look over and you
Oh.
just roll a hole in the ground.
Okay. Boop, I gotta hit a button. Okay. You are coming in from this side. You guys are coming in from this side. Put yourselves where
These
you
cl-
think.
Those 2 collective rats are me.
Okay.
Evan,
Okay,
I
which
need to-
side are we coming in
He's
from?
got
I'm
split
gonna-
personalities.
Yes. They're both rats.
One is lighter,
Here you go.
Thank you.
one is slightly darker rat. Yes. It's just rat.
What is that?
He's
That is the
underground.
underground.
Oh,
Clever.
cool. I'm probably halfway to him, I said?
Oh yeah.
Well, heck,
I'm full sprint, so I should be a bit closer.
let me think here.
I gotta check my...
So,
Evan, how close should I be since I'm full sprint?
You are probably like here.
Why are you in a box?
Was
because
it
I'm underground.
was it Control Alt S to start or D to start?
I wish
Oh,
I
not a
remembered.
camera.
No, it was Control Alt S. S for start.
Or was it S for stop?
What do
Oh
you mean?
no, or was it Control Alt G for go?
I think it was Control Alt D.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
no.
Why?
I think it's Alt F4.
For the stream?
No,
Actually,
What does that do?
The stream is going.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you're
the
wondering
stream's been going for a long time. I'm trying to figure out what my hotkeys are.
Are the keys that are what?
It might be in my hotkeys here.
I would
think you should
hope
put your
the
keys
string's
down.
been going at this point.
You really shouldn't have keys, you know.
Yes,
Oh,
it is
it's-
Control
it's-
Alt S. So it's gonna
it's to
start.
start cycling the map into
I love
the.
getting
Yes.
into different characters.
It
as
should
I'm just
start it,
not in
but we'll see.
character.
It wouldn't work.
Alrighty.
owls.
Oh, that camera is need to be deactivated. And
I
reactivated.
need all of you present to roll for initiative.
We might have lost our map camera. Oh, because I plugged this in. Let me. Sorry, technical difficulties.
Working on it. Initiative? Yeah, I have a
Yes.
+2 to that. 16 initiative.
Okay. Everybody, just hang on to your number for 1 second.
What'd you get?
Dylan, you're going to need to pitch down. We're getting a lovely shot of Evan.
What? What?
What?
What?
What?
What?
The map cam is pitched up too far. We're getting a lovely shot of Evan, but
That's
not.
No, that shouldn't be the map cam.
That's not the map cam.
No, we got things all sorts of jammed up. Two of the cameras stuff. I figured out the problem.
Uh-oh.
I need a paper towel though. Is there any paper towel
What
in
did
here?
you do?
I spilled some pop.
Oh dear.
Because I'm an adult.
Use your sock.
I'm
not wearing a sock.
Use your sock to clean up your palm.
Use the wind sock.
I need one of ye quick.
No.
He thought
Okay.
Take off your shirt.
Map cam. Deactivate. Activate. Face cams.
Evan is frozen, and Nolan, move.
Frozen sad.
Yeah, you guys are not frozen. I wonder how long you've been frozen.
The rats of the sky.
Nope.
How long ago did he make
Everybody's
that
frozen
position?
but Wyatt.
Hello.
Hey, Brody, we're literally not frozen.
Oh.
I don't know if you can see this, but we're
On the
literally-
left is what we see, and on the right is what the stream sees.
Oh,
yeah.
no, come on. Did I just unplug the wrong thing? What is going on here?
Canada.
Okay.
You can't
We are
switch the
having
stream.
technical difficulties for some reason. I don't know why.
It's just
That's
black.
why they're difficulties.
Okay, so
The stream is just currently black.
Yeah, I know. Okay,
20
so Evan's camera's not working.
I'm just gonna start taking initiative while this is going on.
Good idea.
20 and above.
Oh, I
30.
don't know.
You got 30? Alrighty.
I got a dirty 20.
So, what's your character's first initial?
First initial
Or
is
first
You
two?
did.
I didn't. I'm sleeping.
CZ.
Oh, that's right.
CZ.
How does it feel to be
I have
sleeping?
20.
Restful.
And you got a dirty 20. And you got 20.
I got 20.
Oh, probably.
So,
This is stupid.
That's the
PA?
first for you.
CP.
I don't know,
CP.
maybe you first.
CP and CZ.
Sorry.
It's just beneficial for
Yeah,
you to go
when
upwards and
Stone comes here,
Maybe
he's gonna have to
I
add
think
more
it is.
initials for me. And
I hope he's not a berserker.
Yeah. Dylan?
Is that
I had
you?
20. SB,
Use
if you're looking for.
special barbarian ability, which I forget, you get a level. success.
20 to 15.
Okay, Son logs over here.
16.
How far away? Well, how far away are we from you two? Is the question.
Eat, I thought.
And that is everybody in this combat. Brilliant! Okay.
I'm going last with my plus 2 initiative?
I have a plus 0. to
So,
do.
things open up with... what's the first thing he wants to do?
The cleric's not in the combat. It's not good.
Mr. Gray One over here is going to act first. And he begins by just illuminating the area significantly brighter.
Bright enough for us to have problems?
No,
Okay.
but
That's good.
just brighter. You're up.
Do they seem harmful?
They
We
haven't-
might not get a map cam, y'all.
Aw, sad.
I know.
Right
Oh
when
well.
we're going to use it.
Everybody else is gonna have to have theater of the mind.
Yep. Sorry, Pete.
He's asleep anyway. I'll test it again later.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do Control Alt D for now.
Okay.
Okay. So who happened what now?
The
The lights got bright.
Yes.
Okay.
So I put a black stripe on the back of this one to differentiate him. By the way,
Can't see it.
Got it. I can
Um,
see it from my
He is
angle.
the avatar.
there.
Oh, there.
So Mr. Gray over here got exponentially brighter than he was formerly. Like the area is now as if there's a bright fire coming from him.
Okay.
You're up. What were you doing? Yeah, right. You asked if they were harmful at all. They have not done anything to harm you. You just know that they keep whispering "come" to you through your head, and they glow and float.
Save attack action till with my bow until something gets hurt.
Okay. The other two proceed to do the same thing as the gray one, and they illuminate bright white. Let's see.
Bright. We're dark vision people.
You are up next. So the rats just got very bright.
Bright enough to hurt his eyes?
Not quite,
Okay.
but it's bright.
That question's been asked 3 times.
that's
scare
the first
tactics
time it
don't
was
work
asked, not
against
all
me.
three of them were.
I run up to the one that's, I try and run up to the one that's closest to me, and I attack
5, 10, 15.
with the great club.
Okay, roll to attack.
19 plus 8, so 27.
Yeah, I think that hits. I just
I
don't
think
feel like-
that hits.
Yes,
Just
you
barely.
hit.
1d8 plus 5. Okay, so 7 plus 5.
So 13 points. All right. This is the one that you had managed to hit with the javelin before nightfall had started. And as you come down on it, you go through it. And nothing immediately happens, but then all of a sudden the glow gets dimmer and dimmer and dimmer, and then it flickers, and then it says, "Stay," and vanishes. It's gone. As far as you're concerned, you killed it.
So as far as I'm concerned, something got hurt.
The glowing thing got hurt.
So I
You
can't.
never specified what got hurt. So are you firing at him?
So
Nah. He's the only thing that's been aggressive.
as I say that, stupid! I thought he could get away. I'm gonna, since I see more, I'm gonna start equipping the warhammer that I have on me.
Do you know how many attack actions a barbarian gets at 5th level?
He gets to attack twice per action, I believe.
Twice per
Yes.
action? Are you
Yeah,
able to
fifth-
split that up between movement?
Yes.
Yes.
Everyone can.
Yep.
Okay. Brilliant.
What can we figure out what sub
Berserker, I believe.
You're berserker, so then you can do what?
Yeah, pass the berserker.
Berserker. What was the thing with the berserker?
Somehow you do something and you get an extra attack,
I think
Un
it's
momento. I have his character sheet right here.
but it
It
gives
should
you it gives
be
you a
in the
level of
features and traits
exhaustion.
section of your
Where is it down?
thing. Don't mind me.
Because
I
it's
just
like,
don't
the,
pop
yeah,
all my
frenzy
stuff.
attack. So your rage becomes the frenzied rage, then...
He has not raged yet.
Right, he has not. So once you rage, then we can think about other things, but you're
Okay.
not yet raging. If you wish to, that's a bonus action.
I wish to rage.
Okay.
Happily
So you
see.
kill the thing, you get the buff of, yes, I managed to kill one! And
the
then,
adrenaline rush. And just whip out, put away the great club and just whip out a warhammer and start charging towards the second nearest one.
okay. You get 5 feet, because you're out of movement speed.
Throw it.
So, that is your turn. SP. That was you, Dylan. You are up.
I don't like any of my spells to do anything.
Sing a song.
I am going to inspire Craxius.
Okay.
Blinded by the light, you can go get this thing with all of your might.
So if he shoots at
How
one,
loud
he's
was
gonna
that?
hit me.
That was loud enough. How far away are we from them? Are they going to hear us? The two
Them?
sleeping? We're like a
Oh,
long...
you're like a good mile or two
Oh,
away.
okay,
at this
yeah,
point.
you
you were
can't-
running.
I can't
You were
hear
running
him
for a
singing.
good long while.
Can't hear us singing then?
Nope.
No.
Craxius. You get a D8 inspiration die.
Wait, it's already a D8 at level 5?
Yep.
Whoa!
So that was my bonus action, and that's it.
You're not, are you holding an action?
I'll approach the one, and if it reaches out to attack me, the one on the left there.
Mhm.
Yeah, if it reaches out to attack me, I will use my attack action.
How close?
10 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yep.
So that's as close as you can get.
Yeah, if anything reaches out to attack me, I'm going to attack back.
Okay. And Keaton.
Where does this magnificent piece of paper tell me how many times I can attack in a turn?
Oh.
It's probably on the page that looks like this.
I don't know if rogues get 2 attacks per action.
I don't
That's
think
what I'm wondering.
at this
I don't
level
know.
you do.
That's yours. And I think
No, because it would say in here.
yours.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Reaction ability score improvement. Yep, nope.
Okay.
You don't. You have a single, unless a class feature would specify. So.
Got it. Okay.
Also, Craxius, just so you know, you get that for 10 minutes, and you can add it to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. You can use it after you can use it. Decide to use it after you roll the check, ability, or saving throw, or whatever, before he tells you what happened.
To get this straight, so I swung so hard I felt nothing.
Yep. you went clean through the thing with no resistance.
So if these 3 don't attack, do you also consider them friends of the rats?
We'll get there when we get there.
Yep.
Depends on I've an idea because of his voice.
Slinker's not there yet.
Nope.
I know. No, when I hear his voice initially,
I'm confused.
because I don't like his voice.
Oh. Alrighty, that brings us back to the top of the round. And... Oh, sorry, yeah, you have to go yet. Apologies.
He is here, even though you can't see him.
I know, he's
Behind
behind my
the
computer.
laptop.
Hang on, let me just...
Alright, so, okay. I'm gonna pop up onto the ground, and I'm just going to have noticed that I saw 3, there's now 2,
Yep.
and nobody has been hurt.
It turned into a barbarian.
Correct. As far as you know, it converted to a barbarian.
I'm going to walk up to the dark gray one, right next to me.
Okay.
Get within 5 feet.
So you used 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Does it do anything?
It's not
Or is
his
it just
turn.
gonna-
Nope.
Oh! Well, I think it turned into a barbarian. So.
I'm going to poke it.
Poke it with a sword.
Okay.
Like, not an attackful poke, just a friendly poke that would definitely draw a little blood.
A friendly poke with a sword.
That would draw blood. Yes.
Roll to attack.
I love making your life difficult.
Ah.
Well, I rolled a 3,
Just give it a friendly.
Okay.
so a total of
Friendly.
8.
So you go like this, and it goes. Whoop.
Okay, then.
Is it time?
No.
Oh. Here I come. If the seats work. They've worked so far.
Now we lost the camera that's focusing on Nolan and
Oh no!
Wyatt.
We're just gonna lose everything.
We're gonna lose every camera.
Everything's
slowly.
gonna drop slowly one by one.
Maybe they're overheating.
They shouldn't be overheating. We've used them all before. For
It's kind of hot
20
in here.
It is hot in here, and
It's
I tried
friggin'
to cool it.
smoking in here.
Yeah, we probably maybe we can leave this door.
I'll say.
Yeah, it's cold out there. It's hot in here.
Might be a problem with all those blue balls going around.
Wait, they're blue to them?
I think we got a solution to both of our problems.
Oh.
What happened?
We lost the other camera.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I'm gonna beat something with my warhammer.
So, yeah, you went to attack it, and you attempted to poke it, and it moved out of the way. You still have bonus action. You're out of movement.
Yeah?
Well, unless you bonus action to move, because you used 5 feet to come up, and then 20 feet to get to him.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash, and then I'm gonna walk right through him.
Aha. Okay. How far past him?
Just 5 feet to the other side, walk straight through.
Boop. Okay, so as you enter it, it feels as if a force is starting to compress on you in the area which this thing is. You are going to take...
Uh-oh.
Where is one?
Uh-oh.
You take 4 points of force damage.
Wait.
You don't... Unless you notice his reaction, do you react?
I just go,
Don't walk through them. They're squishy.
Do you interpret that as he was hurt by it?
I mean, I know him pretty well. I can do an insight check if you want. That might be the easiest way to go about it.
Sure, go for it.
Okay.
what is 41 minus 20? Is it 37? Yeah, 37.
That one.
Yep. You, as far as you're concerned, he was fine.
Yep.
It was just mildly uncomfortable.
Yep.
Okay. Now we're back to the top of the round.
Yes.
So. That actually brings us to you.
Oh, nice. As a bonus action, I will cast Hail of Thorns.
Okay.
And And then I'll
You
make-
do that after you have successfully hit.
No, so he holds concentration on that
Yep.
until he hits an attack.
Ah.
So even if he doesn't make any attacks this round, for the next minute, the next attack he makes gets Hail of Thorns.
Cool. Good
Next
to know.
ranged attack.
Good to know.
Yep.
I have
Found one
limited
twice.
experience with rangers, so.
It's a pretty
then I'll
good,
make
pretty good spell.
a longbow attack.
What level are you casting Hail of Thorns at?
Second.
Okay.
Can't cast it at first.
Okay.
Can't do it.
And that is math. 23.
23 to hit. Which one?
The one by the darker one there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So. Yes, that hits. Roll damage.
Nice.
And then he gets his Hail of Thorns damage on top of that, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And anything within 5 feet has to make a dexterity saving
And
throw.
Hail of Thorns is just piercing, right?
Yes.
Within 5 feet?
Yes.
Keaton, make a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
Do you still take half on a save?
So, can I make the save and then also use evasion to get no damage?
Yeah.
Is evasion the one that lets you do on a save, or is that... Wait, do you have...
When an
evasion
attacker
isn't
that I can
7,
see
that's
hits
7.
me
No.
with an attack.
I have a headache. I wonder if it's
Have you texted? No, this is not the dexterity saving throw one, is it?
Evasion is the dexterity saving throw.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's uncanny
It's
dodge.
Uncanny
what's
dodge
evasion
is
then?
the...
That's that must be the dexterity saving throw. This is when an attacker attacks you that I can see attacks you with an attack.
Yeah, evasion is the dex one.
No.
Well, I can see the arrows.
Uncanny
see
dodge
the-
is the one where you can see, you can just have it.
I can
No.
see the attacker.
Other way around, right?
Uncanny dodge. Yeah, when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you.
So then would you just
Evasion
take
is the
quarter?
dex one.
What in the world? Now I have no Wi-Fi.
Yeah, everything's going
There is
down.
no internet for this computer right now. Okay,
Let me
well
pull it
that's
up on
fun.
my
Where's my
My
Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi password.
Where is... No, I was on it, and now it's gone. So, where's the...
Oh, it's back.
Is that the one I had?
Am I blind?
Yeah, you have an internet.
Yeah, I am blind.
So
Wi-Fi.
uncanny
Hey.
dodge. Uncanny dodge is the attack one. When an attacker sees you, when an attacker that you can see hits you with attack, you can use your reaction to have the damage against you.
So then would you take quarter?
That's your reaction.
Okay, it doesn't specify melee, so yeah.
It
go
says
for
one
it.
that you can see,
Go
but
for it.
So I
you
can
shouldn't
use-
have evasion yet.
No, I don't.
No.
But then if I also made the save, would that be no damage or quarter damage?
Quarter damage.
Quarter damage.
You have the damage you're taking, yeah.
Yeah.
You'd have it, and then it would have it again.
Yeah.
So I take quarter damage.
And
Quarter-
from the
Unless
Hail of Thorns damage. Did you separate out your Hail of Thorns damage?
quarter of that would be 3 because it's 12 in total.
Okay.
unless in like a 23 doesn't make the save.
Yeah, no, that
So I
would
took 3. 3?
And
Then if you're a
the
barbarian, you could
glowy
take
thing
half
takes
again.
22.
The glowy thing takes 22. Okay. Just like that, the brightness starts going down.
And as it's doing that, I'll make another shot.
Okay. No.
Okay, too quick.
No.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because this is going quick. It's not like this is taking multiple seconds. This is like the brightness goes down in about 2 seconds, probably flickers out.
Gotcha.
Keaton, you hear "stay," and then it poofs out of existence.
So then I'll take a shot at the other one.
Yes.
Okay. 23.
23. Okay, that hits. Roll damage.
That's 10.
10 points of damage. Okay, so you're using a longbow, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Okay, so you sit there and you fire your arrow, and you watch as it goes through, and it sticks into the ground. It does not look like the arrow really affected too much, but there's a little flicker on it. That's about it.
Alright, so that's
That brings us to its turn. And it is going to... It's going to dim. What was it? Very bright campfire type light dims, and it's now barely shedding any light at all. Enough that you can see it, but not enough to really illuminate a single dang thing.
Okay.
And that is its turn. So that brings us to you.
I'm gonna move towards the remaining one,
Okay.
and I'm raging, right? Yeah.
Yep. I don't
Yeah.
remember.
You raged last round, and you did damage last round, so therefore you're still raging. Yes. Okay.
These poor glowing orbs.
Never
What
stood
did
a
they
chance.
do to us?
They will never stand a chance. These poor glowing rats, I'm causing extinction to a new species.
So
yeah.
+2 to melee damage while you're raging.
Yep.
And then resistance, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Okay, I'm gonna attack it with the warhammer.
Yep, go for it. Roll to attack.
2 + 8, so 10.
10 to hit.
Yes.
You go in to swing, and in the hurry of your rage, you miss.
I'm gonna swing again.
Okay.
You can attack recklessly to get advantage,
Yes.
but then enemies have advantage on you.
But these ones don't
Yeah.
kind of like
Yeah.
to attack.
Right.
I'll attack
They just like
recklessly.
Okay. Roll to hit with advantage.
Good thing I did that. Okay, so 6 + 8, so 14.
You come back around on the re-swing, and this time you're really going for it, and you still whiff wide. All right.
Probably can't frenzy now, it's too late.
Yep. You got anything else you want to do with your turn, or
Can I spit at it?
you may spit at it.
Stupid rat.
All right, and no, that'll have the rage fades at the end or at the
Okay,
start of your next turn, right?
It's 3
If
turns.
you
Because you have to have time to take damage, right?
Yes.
You have
'Cause he
to.
did
I
not-
think it counts if you make an attack. You have to either make an attack action or take damage.
As
Okay.
rage, as a bonus
yeah.
action, and
Okay.
rage for up to 1 minute.
There's a caveat.
There's a
on-
sub clause.
Yeah.
You have to make a melee attack, I think,
Uh,
against an enemy.
Which he did.
ends early if you're knocked unconscious or if your turn ends and you have an attack.
Okay.
Hostile creature since your last turn
Okay.
or
Yep.
taken damage
Yeah, you're good.
since then.
So he has till the end of his next turn.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
Or
Yep.
if he took damage before his next turn,
Not
correct?
taken.
Right.
Does that bring it to me? Or is it?
Yes, that brings it to you.
Well, since I very narrowly was missed by an arrow, and this other Anteatrian fellow is wigging out on the little sphere thing, I suppose I will take an attack.
Okay.
And I will roll my d20. And that is a 4. So I do not...
4 to hit.
Well, I have a modifier,
What
but
are you
I don't
attacking
think my
with?
modifier... rapier. So that'd be a 9. And I think I only get 1 attack per action, so...
So
Unfortunately, the rapier
You-
bends around it.
attempts to do a more deadly version of what Keaton did earlier. And it goes woo, and you go through empty space.
Whoops! Alright then. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. It's your turn. I'll not forget about you this time.
Where'd you go? Come back.
I turn around, find the other one. This time, it ain't getting away.
Okay.
I'm gonna tackle that son of a gun.
All right. So you're on the surface. So
Yes.
Dive.
Run and dive tackle on it.
You're gonna try to tackle what you just walked through?
25.
Gotcha.
So 25 gets you here.
Dash. No.
Bonus action dash.
That's your
Zoom.
30, 35, 40.
Make a grapple check.
Then he's going through it.
straight through.
Okay.
Dive tackle.
There you are. So that's the end of your movement speed. So you rush through that thing.
This is a,
And
this
once
is a
it-
super weird experience for you and I.
Once again, you feel that sort of strange crushing force as you rush through it, and you take 7 points of force damage.
Oh.
And then you hear, stay. 27.
Do we all here stay now? As the
Those of
three
you,
of us that
those
are
of
right
you
next
who
to
are
it?
around it, yeah.
So this is just a very weird experience for us two. We're like, ha 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 ha.
It's just this freaking anteater books it right through the thing you guys just tried to kill.
I'm still walking.
Oh dear.
Them.
Alright, that ends your turn. Top of the round. You're up.
Is he prone?
Who?
What's your name?
Nope.
He's not prone.
He's still standing.
Oh dear. Getting it clear. If I move that way a bit, can I get a clear line of sight between them? So as to not hit them?
You'd be
Or
better
what?
off moving that way.
But then he's in behind it. And things tend to go through
Shoot
it.
diagonally.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
run
okay.
through it.
Jump really high.
5, 10, 15,
Just run through it.
20, 25.
fun.
Yeah, that would probably give you a half decent shot.
Except for the barbarian standing behind it.
No, that's like off to the one side. It's okay.
Don't miss.
Just don't cast Hail of Thorns.
Just don't crit fail.
Okay, not Hail of Thorns. As tempting as it is.
Quick fail to
Everybody's
just
dead.
snaps in half.
Uh,
Instead of arrow moving, he shoots backwards.
what was this thing? How about Hunter's Mark?
Okay. What's that?
You choose a creature you can see within range and mystically mark it as your query until the spell ends. You deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target whenever you hit it with a weapon attack, and you have advantage on any wisdom or wisdom check you make to find it.
Sounds good. Hunter's Market shall be.
There you have it, Hunter's marked. Now look at it.
Nice. Gotcha. And then another bow attack, which
Yep, roll a hit.
I'm going to use this, because I rolled a 2.
I hope you roll high.
6. So that's 8 plus 8. 16.
Okay. You go to make your shot and you go over.
Going again.
Alright.
19.
I'll take my
19.
dice back.
Yeah, okay.
He just literally disappeared.
That
He
hit?
didn't get up and walk away. He just disappeared.
It's just
So, yes, that hits. Roll damage.
Poor Slinky.
Please start calling him that.
9.
9 points of damage. Okay. You, seeing that your first one went wide, you quickly go back, reach for another arrow, and off it goes, and through the target, and you see a bit more of a flicker on it, and it's very dim, because it already dimmed itself. You're dimming it even further by making these shots on it. It's barely visibly glowing now.
Gotcha.
wait. This camera's not working anymore.
Nope.
Yeah.
I got 2 cameras down.
Which is sad. Okay, that brings it to its turn. It is going to...
Hug me.
We look cute.
It's your turn.
No.
No. It's your turn.
Yep. It's just gonna vanish.
Ha! Killed it!
And it's gone.
Where'd he go then?
I'm gonna swing again.
And...
Doesn't
Okay,
Hun-
you
don't Hunter's
may
Mark allow you
swing.
to see where
Hit,
something is?
roll to hit.
Yeah, Hunter's mark
I have
stays on it.
advantage on checks to figure out where it is. But it is still
Shit,
100.
another 2, so I missed it.
What? No, there's not there. You're out of combat now.
So, did anybody hear Zeiss die?
I did not.
Just ignore the new barbarian. It's fine.
Hello?
Will not listen to a damn rat. I'm gonna start walking off back towards where I think the
excuse
village
me?
is.
It's that stuff.
Rat?
Rat.
It was
There-
light.
It was multiple glowing rats.
So I think he's crazy. Anyway, hello. My name is Squire Burnshire of the Biobeth Burnshires. Nice to meet you.
Okay, I'm going back to the village to my... Oh yeah.
Didn't you hear the
Where they
stuff?
came.
Alright. Does anybody know how to get back to camp?
They obviously said to stay, so we should stay.
You killed them, so what do you care what they think?
They said, stay.
What's the ground like?
Around you?
Yeah.
It's a clearing in the jungle, so it's kind of sandy dirt, but it's got tall weeds growing in it.
Did the dirt have any weird vibes when I was in it?
No, it's dirt.
Is he still trying to leave?
Huh?
Is he still trying to leave?
Who? Me? I said I
You?
was not listening to any rats.
You're trying to peace out?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I cast Mold Earth to kind of block him?
You may. So as you're attempting to walk away,
I'm
a
Mold Earth around.
pile of earth kind of and comes up in front of you.
I do Mold Earth and just do that.
Okay.
And walk right through it.
Mold Earth versus Mold Earth.
I am going to take a piece of copper out of my pocket, and I'm going to wrap it around my finger and go, "Hey, come back! It wasn't a rat." And you just hear that inside your head.
Nice try. I saw a rat.
Clearly, he's not a
I'm
stranger to
convinced
voices
it's
in his
a
head.
rat. Nothing will change my perception. It was
What's your name again?
So you're attempting to walk away, right?
I'm
His name
still
is
attempting to
Rootbeer.
walk away.
Okay. Beer.
So
Markiplier.
as you
Markiplier.
walk
Sir.
away, you get over here, and suddenly it reappears directly in front of you, but it's not a rat anymore. It is now your best bud, but just his head floating there in front of you.
Do we all see this?
Yes, but for you guys, it's still just a glowing light. And stay.
Told you not to leave.
Joke's on you. my friend is too. Oh, I don't know anymore.
Make it look like his mom.
Oh, mama.
Then your own face appears in front of you. Stay.
That's gonna freak me out and I'm gonna attack.
Oh my word.
Go for it.
Well, that was a natural 20.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
Roll damage.
Natural 20 plus
Is that
8.
the one that I went for him?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so it's a great
It's the only one. that didn't talk.
1d10.
The next one knocks you out.
So double the dice.
This one. And another one. Yeah, this is the 1d10. Two and 4 plus 5. So 6, it's 11.
Okay. You swipe at it, and it flickers and disappears. As it disappears, you get a strange feeling in your head that if your own face is telling you you should stay, it's probably not smart to leave.
I'm gonna burrow and just stay there.
Okay.
I'm not gonna burrow that far. They can still see my back.
Okay.
Just your back feet sticking up in the air. We have tails.
Short ones.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
All right. What's happening?
I'm snoring.
Yes.
That is true.
So, does anybody have a way to contact Penny and Slinker?
At that moment, I'm gonna just start walking in a direction until I get the light thing to show up.
They're all dead.
So you start walking in circles.
Have you gone mad?
What? I'm super confused.
Clearly, you're walking in circles. You should have taken a long rest.
It's like
What exactly are you doing?
I don't know.
Oh, you really should clear your throat to something. It sounds like you ate something bad.
You know, when I first met you, I thought you were just a little bit horse, but now I see you're a big horse.
I'm gonna get out of the dirt and start looking for rats.
no rats to be found.
So, it said stay, so I'm going to just sit here on the ground.
We have to
For
get
how long?
the rest of the crew.
It said stay.
I start trying to walk
Are you a
in
dog?
that direction again.
Just any direction.
A singular straight line.
Walk towards the camp.
Pick a direction. North, south, east, west.
Back towards the camp.
Okay, so you start walking back towards the camp.
Yes.
He did stay.
I'm hoping he comes back so I can tell him to go and get our friends.
I believe we killed them. Not positive, but it would seem that way.
They came back repeatedly.
When
True.
do you know if you killed something with Hunter's Mark on it? Because your Hunter's Mark would drop.
Yes.
When it came back, I was.
It still
see,
had.
that's that
Yeah,
one.
you never lost it.
Yeah.
Out of character, it has the ability to go invisible.
Yes, Hunter's Mark. You choose
Yeah,
a
you'd be
creature,
able
you
to-
can see.
Yeah, so you know that at least the one you marked has been killed.
The one that a new fellow killed is dead. I had Hunter's Mark on it, and that one's dead, and I believe the others are dead as well. So you can try to get him to come back as much as you want, but I'm pretty sure they're all dead. I can.
So the sun is starting to come up now. They led you guys on quite the stroll.
Hey, it's
Hey, you made it!
I did. I fast traveled.
Yeah, that was sooner than expected.
Don't worry, we used to have 2 cameras.
They spent a long time in a clearing.
So,
Exactly.
who is taking third watch? So you wake up to take third
and
watch.
Slinker.
Yeah, you two wake up to take third watch, and like half your party is
up with them.
no,
And I tried
over
to-
half your party is gone.
Well, were they waking up?
Everybody's
But us too.
gone.
Were they
Yeah.
waking up? Or were they waking up on their own, or were we gonna wake them?
Well, no, they wanted to take.
Third
Every
watch.
old man wakes up on his own. You need to
At
know
6
that.
at 4 o'clock in the
That's
morning.
true.
Yeah.
The thing that blew just here kind of turned into
Good morning, Slinker.
You're not him.
Yeah,
You tweet
what? Huh?
It appears all of our friends have left us.
Where
I
did
don't
they
know.
go?
I was sleeping.
Let's let those two lovebirds catch up.
Well, we should probably try to find out where they went. At least we didn't die.
That's a good thing.
So
I will
I
investigate.
assume it's a survival check to try to find tracks.
Yep. Or
Slinker is terrible at survival.
you could do if you're looking specifically for tracks, it would be survival. If you're looking for anything that could point to what happened, it would probably be investigation.
Well, let's see here. -2 or -1?
I got a 15 on survival.
Okay. So, Penny, you managed to find some tracks where you saw one of your friends hopped out of a tree. You find some other tracks where they came running off, and you see them go into the woods.
They went this way, Slinky.
Please never call me Slinky again. I am greatly grateful.
Okay, Slinker.
Thank you. It's the name that my mother gave me, I assume.
It's good to listen to the teachings of one's mother.
All right. So you guys are off on your way to go locate the rest of everybody else, right?
Yes.
Okay, so given a hour and a bit of travel, you run into your good friend over here, whose name I can never remember because you made it complicated. And I mean, now I know how Dylan feels. I'm sorry, Dylan.
Good morning, Morkabear.
Good morning, I thought you died.
So where did you all go?
Wait, well, that way.
Why did you leave the camp?
Blue balls.
Rats!
You're not there.
Aww.
We found some blue balls, and we chased them all night long.
Oh.
Stop it.
Oh no!
I'm trying to hold it back. Just stop. You're making it hard.
I'm deeply uncomfortable.
What? What? What did I miss?
That one was an accident, I promise.
Right?
Typical
difficult.
Now you guys say that's what she said in that voice.
That's what she said.
I hate this.
Why did she say you're making it hard?
Hold on a second. Pete, can you hear Keaton okay?
I can hear him. Being able to understand him.
Two different things.
Can you just adjust your voice like slightly?
Yeah, even
Yes,
else,
it's
even
called
else,
water.
well, even else listening to it on the way here, you were
And
really quiet.
pronunciation. Prestidigitation?
No,
Oh,
pronunciation.
pronunciation. Okay.
That was funny.
So, before you peace out, are you taking them all back?
Yes, I'm going to bring Penny on a quest to find blue balls.
Okay. I have fun with that.
Who has what now?
He hasn't seen any of that. He has no idea.
I've been listening to it and then it cut out halfway when I got to Carlston.
Shortly after the combat finishes, so you were in the village of Willsticks when your buddy pieced out on you without you noticing.
Seems to be a common thing.
Oh my god.
And then you immediately after realizing decide you want to go after him.
He's like a rescue pet, you kinda have to.
Yeah, so, because of his recklessness in traversing the woods, it's not very difficult to see where he went. There's freaking broken sticks and pulled branches
Is there like
and
trees that have
Oh,
like
yeah.
dents in them?
you see a fallen tree where he must have tripped and fell forwards, and
Another question. Can I have a mirror that I can be looking in occasionally?
you may
There, very good.
have a mirror.
By the way, that's how my character knew he had no mirror.
So, and then you continue to go through the night, and you come upon your friend in a field with a bunch of other unfamiliar Anteatrians.
Oh.
Roll play up.
They just keep coming.
Do I just hear him go, "Ugh"?
Is this,
you were the first one.
Yeah, I
is
know
this
what you
common with
mean.
Anteatrians? Just coming out of the woodwork?
Before today,
They interrupted me exterminating rats. Glowing rats.
What is it with you and rats?
I mean,
Don't tell me your concerned collection has gotten any bigger.
they disappeared.
Good.
It appears they know each other.
Let's see.
Can we get an introduction of you two?
Yes. My name is Karmf Plurm. And I really like the man. There's no one better looking than the man in the mirror.
And then I'm gonna pull out my mirror and look in it and just adjust my wig. We're not brothers?
I found you in the trash dumpster, baby. Introduce yourself.
Wait, that's a dumpster, not a house?
Oh no.
No wonder why I couldn't fit it in after long.
What's your name?
As concerned as I am by this entire interaction, I'm Squire Burnshire of the BRF Burnshires. It seems to be a pleasure to meet you so far.
Okay, bushfire.
I would disagree.
What?
No, nothing.
Would you like to introduce yourself?
I'm guessing he's the brains of the operation.
I'm the narcissist. He's the brain dead one. I just
My
want-
name
is Crumple Paperson. Don't like how I remember how I got my name.
They call him that because he crumples people real quick, like paper.
Crumple and Crumph.
Crumple and Kerm.
Crumple and Crumph.
Yes.
Right, well, I'm Squire Burnshire of the BRF Burnshires. You may have heard of them. And this is my friend Crackus Magus?
Craxius.
Craxius.
Craxius Zaragamba.
Saragamba. And we're waiting for our friends Morkbeer and Penny, my mentor, and
Are we waiting for
Slinker.
Is Penny-
I believe they're coming back, even
Yeah.
though we were told to stay. Morkbeer did leave. And he didn't get attacked by the light, so maybe we can go? I don't know.
Oh yeah, the rats were saying stay, but I really want to leave because it told me to stay.
I don't know why he's saying they were rats.
He has a very strange complex with rats.
They were lights, not rats.
They're rats, glowing rats.
As you're having this conversation, the remainder of the party comes marching in from the woods.
Hello, everybody.
Oh dear. Get away
There we
from
go.
me. Here we go again.
I see we have 2 new friends.
Well, he never grew up.
Don't touch me, filthy commoner.
I'll have you know I'm the head cleric of the Church of Bowdiff.
I don't wonder why you sound like that.
Watch your tongue, I am an ancient one.
So.
You're a big one, aren't you?
Turning to Marge Simpson at the end.
These are our friends, Penny and Slinker, and Morkbeer.
Friends, is this still with us?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
You as well.
So now we're all here, now what?
What's acquaintance?
We
And
should continue
suddenly-
to the homeland.
No need to concern
You start
yourself
feeling
with the
tremors in the ground.
Ah, oh no!
This is about the worst. You guys have never experienced this. The rest of you that have been experiencing this is the worst that you guys have felt in a while. Like, it's...
Me too, or? No.
Oh, yeah. Yep. The Village of Willsticks has been feeling it. They come from outside of the Village of Willsticks.
Those rats must be making a lot of noise.
Those aren't rats, you blithering imbecile.
Like, it's to the
So?
point where you can see the trees going back and
We're in
forth.
a little bit
That's...
of an opening?
Huh?
We're in a little bit of an opening?
Yes.
Can I make a check to see where it's coming from?
Your long snout?
Yes.
Yeah, go for it. Make a perception check.
Can I mold Earth a table real quick? Because you're supposed to be like under tables.
It
17.
had to be a small table.
I think that's
It's just like a little
stretching the
hole I
limits
stick my
of
head
it.
in.
Okay. 17?
Yes.
So, you, as fairly educated in Anteatrian history, as a head cleric as you are able to tell that it is coming from the site of the unification of the 2 sub-races of the Anteatrians, which is where a great battle took place long ago to defeat a great evil.
Got it.
Yep.
Should I
I
disperse that
think we
information?
should head to the ditch.
I'm gonna burn and look for rats because it's shaking.
Where's the ditch?
Nothing.
Is it bad enough where we need to like be concerned about our safety?
It's not quite that bad. I mean, if there were any coconut trees nearby, I'd say yes, but
So the Earth's not like splitting.
it's not
yet.
splitting, but it's nasty.
I'm gonna burst up. From
I'm gonna
the,
join him under the table.
I'm gonna burst up from the ground as he said.
So, there's 2 Anteatrians attempting to squeeze into a 5 foot by 5 foot by 5 foot
Exactly.
arch,
Yep.
essentially.
I'm gonna.
On top of all the other technical difficulties, we don't have music either. So, this is
Yeah!
a great night for technical difficulties. When we take a break, I'm gonna try to restart everything.
After I can't find.
Um,
After I can't find any rats, I'm gonna burst up from the ground. Damn rats! They're too good at hiding.
so,
Maybe you're not good enough at looking.
Yeah,
Look again.
this tremor is continuing. It's like a minute passes,
Don't think
2
I'm
minutes pass, and it's still going. You get into 3 minutes. What are you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna dig and
What'd you say
find
it was?
it. I'm just going straight down.
You're going straight down.
Yeah.
How far down?
Burn.
Yes.
Just go out, burn shot.
I think the tremors are
ways.
coming
How
from the
long?
ancient battleground.
Can you point out which way they are?
That way towards the
Roll a
mountain.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I can't breathe under this, right?
Yeah.
Evan.
You're
Evan,
almost dead.
he just
Yes.
pointed out which way the ancient
I
place
told
is.
everyone where they're coming from.
Alright.
It's that way.
I'm gonna
18.
I'm
Once
gonna
I realize
run
I
it.
can't breathe. I'm like, yeah, probably not good.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
run.
perfect. So you feel your lungs starting to tense up, so you turn around and start heading back?
Yeah.
We'll say you make it back.
I'm gonna.
So you pop up to the surface, and you all, under the guidance of who you now know to be a head cleric in Biopef, of...
I hate that look he gets when he learns something.
I'm gonna.
You said it in front of
I
everybody.
know. It's always me that makes him look that way.
I'm going to.
And so you are all marching off towards this locale.
After you pointed
Okay.
out which direction it was, I'd run.
I'm going to cast
make it towards it,
telekinesis
try
and
and
pull him
slow
back
him
towards
down.
us.
Verbal, physical?
I have a 35 walking speed.
Probably I'm
verbal, if anything else.
Okay, go for it.
So,
Grumple, slow down. You need to wait for everybody.
I don't know these people.
Well, still, they seem like they know what we're doing, and I don't know how to get back home.
I mean, somewhere.
You don't say.
I'll cast telekinesis and pull the big boy back towards us 10 feet.
Oh, great.
There's he has to make a strength saving throw versus your spell save DC,
Ooh.
right?
I believe so.
Ooh.
Let me find it.
I could just try to persuade him.
Plus 3 plus 8.
Where is it? I need to find it.
So it's
And I could just cast
11.
Ensuring Strike. I mean, if we really want to keep him there.
It should.
It's a cleric.
Crumple,
Oh,
it's safety in numbers. We can all just stay together.
16 is the thing.
Safety numbers. that's a
16.
coward.
my
That's
hit
cowards
DC.
who has
Where do you find a
do
spell
that
save?
strategy.
Your spell save's gonna be on
They
top
don't
of
last
Wait a minute.
long.
I realized
Okay,
what I could've
16.
did. Wait, can I say something else to try and get him to come back to the party?
Yeah, sure.
Grumple, there's a rat over here. Come get it.
That'll do it.
I'm gonna stop dead.
Yep.
There's literal footprints
Yep.
and a skid mark.
Yep.
I turn around with bloodshot red eyes
Okay.
and I
you-
walk
Yep. Cool.
with a warhammer out now.
Yep. So you guys are all
Where?
proceeding on.
Yes.
Right
Okay.
over there. Right around here.
I'm
I will lead the way.
You're heading things up. Cool.
Yes.
Anybody helping?
I'll help.
Cool.
You're gonna help Penny?
Roll with advantage.
Never mind.
Survival
Right
check.
with you.
Survival check?
I'll help Penny.
I'll be kind of paying attention very much
15.
to the way that it's going.
15. Alrighty. So, first of all, after about another 3 or 4 minutes, the tremors do cease.
Okay.
So you continue on your way. You guys are slowly making your way up towards where the mountains actually start. You start seeing rocks cutting up and out, and it's not just straight, flat, jungly type terrain anymore. So you're kind of snaking your way slowly up and up and up and up. And as you're going, you see a white cliff in the distance. A very tall, bright white cliff.
White stone?
Yes.
We've made it. We're at Dover.
And as you continue to get closer to it, by the time you've gotten here, it would be later. You guys started fairly early in the morning. Nobody gets a long rest.
Nope.
Y'all were friggin'.
Okay.
Actually, wait, hold up.
Did we
Never
get a
mind.
short rest?
You two get a long rest because
That's
you
what I
only took one watch technically.
Did the three of us that were sitting in the clearing get a short rest while he went back to get
If
them?
you would like to, yes.
Yeah, 'cause we were just sitting around doing nothing. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't need to heal, but I get my bardic inspiration.
Yeah,
back.
you can.
And
Yeah.
it was several hours.
I just need my
You can heal
inspiration.
some-
If you want a
Evans.
short rest, you can have a short rest.
Evan,
I never did
I'm
a
not
short rest.
moving for boulders or trees.
Oh, that's right. You're coming
I'm
after us.
I'm trying to punt them out of the way
Okay.
and trying to
The only person
shove
who
them out of the
needed a short
way.
rest didn't get one.
You
can ask the
find
cleric
in
for
front
healing.
of you
Nope.
a cliff.
Okay.
That was very weird.
Wyatt,
He's in charge of
Why?
keeping you alive.
you have a point of exhaustion.
Aw.
Bear that in mind. And since he didn't get a long rest, I think that's actually 2 points.
No, because he never went into a frenzied rage.
Yeah. I never went into a frenzy.
Is that separate from a regular rage? Or
Yes.
Is it...
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
As we're traveling, Penny,
Yes?
our strange friend over there with the frog in his throat, he took some damage. I think he was running through lights, and it looked like he was in pain afterwards. Is there something we can do about that?
Yes. Come here, my friend.
And I will cast first level.
Cause red, glowing red, going.
Can I cast these as rituals to not use slots?
What's the spell?
Healing,
Cure wounds.
cure wounds and prayer of healing.
Cure wounds you cannot do as a ritual. I don't know about prayer of healing, but I don't believe it has the ritual tag on it. So
I don't think
no.
so either. Most healing spells do not.
So we'll just do cure wounds, which is a D8.
Yep.
Plus.
Per
Plus
spell.
your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm getting there, Keith. I'm not a spell person. What class are you?
It literally says it on
You
Okay.
will have, it'll
One
be
of
your
these
wisdom
sheets.
modifier, so
Yes.
D8 plus 5.
Okay, D8 plus. We'll do it as a second level, so you get 2D8.
Your spell attack bonus is D8.
Not spell attack bonus, spell modifier, which is just straight wisdom.
1D8, 2D8.
Yes,
Plus
2d8 plus 5.
Gotcha. Now I've used one of my second level spell slots. You're welcome.
This is a thing I realized with Zai. The first time that I did actual healing with him, I realized that I did it wrong.
So
So,
you overhealed.
yes, by a long shot.
So I should have killed you all.
I have
soon.
now
Oh,
corrected.
I roll the D8s.
Yes.
Ooh. If you were, I could kill you first, and then you would get more hit points out of the deal. Inflict wounds. No, I'm just kidding. 14, 19,
Don't worry, I got this.
36, 46.
I know magic.
That's enough to
gone.
get you up.
So,
I was right.
Yeah, that's. I'm back
Oh, no
next.
special
as
kind
you
of magic.
guys are approaching this cliff,
Anteatrians.
you see an area where it's a darker shaded area on the cliff, and for those of you that are a little bit more nature savvy than others, you recognize that as a spot where a waterfall used to fall. And as you continue to get closer, you notice that at the top there's a large brass water wheel.
Is it still brass colored?
Oh, it's shiny.
Is it still spinning?
There's no water.
Oh, that
It's
would, that would
an
make
area
sense.
where there was it's like a dried up waterfall.
Is there magical aura around it?
Not particularly noticeable.
Then
Can I
it
make-
should be green.
Can I make? Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's
can I
not
make an
copper. It's brass.
Brass doesn't
Brass doesn't.
turn green.
ever.
Nope.
Oh, I thought
Brass
did.
is made out of copper and bronze.
It'll darken a little bit over time,
Okay.
but not
She's
turn
still shiny.
green. It's still shiny.
Okay.
So it's new,
Not new,
newish.
How far
But
away
not-
is it?
corroded.
How far away is it?
I mean, at this point, you are below the cliff, and you are probably looking up, I don't know, 300, 400 feet.
Oh, okay.
Slicker, you said this was a holy place.
Yes, very, very much so.
What do you know of that?
Roll history?
5.
You know nothing.
Can I also try?
No.
You can, yes.
It would be funny if I also try.
I mean,
I want to hear his
19.
you rolled a 19.
Oh,
Okay.
never mind. What'd you get? I got 5
As you're
plus
looking at it, you're starting to get vague memories of there were stories about this was somehow
I was hoping I would get
it was
an
put in
actual 20.
place to be like a check on something. Did it have something to do with the evil? It was to help keep something in check,
Okay.
and that's
That's the gift shop.
No, Slinker. If I remember right, which I do, this was put in place to hold something at bay.
Yeah.
It doesn't appear to be working.
As we're talking, I'm gonna start climbing.
It's to hold
towards
tourists at bay during the busy season.
I don't think you know what you're talking about.
T-shirts,
Right.
mall magnets.
only looser.
With enough speed and velocity.
So you know something of this place then?
That's all I know.
I'm not stealthing where I'm climbing.
I was in school long ago.
Okay, so you're climbing.
I'm
Can I ride
climbing
on his
towards
back?
it.
Yeah, athletics check at disadvantage.
I'm gonna stare at him and just be like,
Don't use up all my
Okay,
spell
I
slots.
got
not my problem.
10.
Not my problem.
You attempt. It's smooth. This is like the way that this sheared off. It sheared off so that way the shear lines are going up and down vertically on the cliff, not horizontally. So there's very little, if anything, to grab onto
I'd
there.
like to fly up.
What?
Huh?
He likes to do that.
After
he
I
likes
climb
to.
up the waterfall, I'm gonna look for more
You
rocky.
can see that if you go to either side of it, that there are ways that you could climb your way up.
Is there stairs?
There are no stairs, but there are.
About an acorn
It's-
stair lift.
No, it's what looks like it could have been a path at some point in time.
I start climbing again after I realize I can't climb the smooth part
General
and the rocky part.
General observation: would it be better to take the beaten path or get out climbing gear and climb?
You have no idea.
I take a-
survival
Let's-
check
let's
if you
try.
want.
Can I see that he's trying and give him a plus D4 as a cantrip guidance?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I guess he's.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 4. For
Try a little
survival.
harder,
As
my
far as you're
friend.
concerned, it could be just as good to attempt to climb it or to
Wait.
go around.
He's got
I
a
rolled a
he's
4
got
plus
a,
7.
and a plus 3.
I'm
And
on
plus
the
3.
Guidance
So
cantrip.
it'll 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're fairly certain that it would be easier to take the path.
Okay, so I start climbing.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
I'm climbing.
You're failing. You
I'm
ain't
failing.
You ain't getting it.
Essentially, he's scratching the wall with
Yep.
his claws.
Pretty much.
So while they're all trying, I'm gonna go over to the path. Hey guys, I think we can go this way.
Oh, you know,
I think that'd be a good idea.
You're right, Squire. Let's go.
Come along, come
The
along.
path of least resistance is always the safest one.
Most of the time, yes.
I haven't had much experience with traps, have you?
What are you, stupid?
Speaking of traps, can I look for traps?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Add a D4.
That's a sweet
You do
cantrip
that all
right
the
there.
time? It's a cantrip?
Yes.
That is awesome.
I need that because.
Just plus 4 to anything.
So that's a
Yes.
7. No, 8. Excuse me.
Okay.
You're going ahead of the group as you're walking up the path. You're not noticing anything out of the ordinary.
Come on, guys, it's safe up here.
However, you do notice humanoid motion
In front of or behind?
in front.
Strike that.
General-
Not quite as safe up here.
Yep, and we're gonna take our break there because
We ain't gonna make it.
I need to plan a couple things now.
Okay.
Okay. While we're on break, I'm gonna try to fix some stuff.
Go for
Can we
it.
also make pizza because I'm really hungry?
Is there any pizzas left to be made?
I don't
I
think
think
so.
there's one left. I think I brought 4.
There are brownies.
Brownies are good.
Oh,
Because I was
hey,
I was definitely gonna stop and get
Gracie-
food, but I spent more than enough money because the
Gracie brought us chips and dip up there somewhere.
fair food and also
We are stopping the live stream, but it'll come back on the same place. We'll be right back.
Okay,
Vegans.
so where we left off, the party had made it to a large white cliff face upon which they saw sat the remains of an old waterfall with a large brass water wheel in where its former path would have been. They discussed the best option to climb and decided to take what looks like an old path up to the top. On their way, the cleric of the group noticed a humanoid figure moving in the distance and shouted back to the rest of the party, informing them of what was going on. So, folks, what are you doing?
I'm looking in my mirror, admiring my looks.
You are oblivious.
Do I see it?
You have not seen it. You just have been told that it exists.
I'm just waiting to see if it's a rat or not.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn around and head back down at this moment
Okay.
because I may be excited, but I don't think I'm stupid.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
gonna-
right, you were the one that saw. Sorry, I
Sorry.
apologize.
No problem.
Thankfully, Slinker is stupid. And he is going to approach this humanoid figure.
Okay, how quickly are you approaching?
Standard walking pace,
Okay.
Nothing too crazy.
While we're here, Mr. Mord something or another.
Morkabir.
Morkbeer?
Root beer.
Yeah. Mr. Rootbeer? What are you doing?
I will be behind the Slinky Slinker.
Okay, so...
I'm assuming that it's just a white rock cliff face.
Yes.
Okay, I'll be 10 feet behind him or so.
Okay.
Can I try and pick him up? Because he's trying to head down.
We can get back to that. So...
Still forced to stay, so you
Slinker, you start walking towards this individual that you guys do not know, and when you get probably within 30 feet, so decent visual range, and the jungle opens enough that he realizes you're there. I'm assuming you're not stealthing.
Nope. Just hands open.
You see a pale human male in leather armor, and he notices you behind his back, and he draws his sword and turns around to face you, but he does not make any sudden movements, nor does he say anything.
Are we all walking up towards him?
You're running backwards.
How far distances?
What do you mean?
How far back am I going? How far up are they going?
They're going about 40, 50 feet-ish up,
Okay.
so, and you're going back about 20.
I was going, back to the group.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
And how far is it
If he
from the
tries to
group?
pass me, I'm gonna pick
Huh?
him up.
How far above would I be?
Where were you in the marching order? I mean, you were probably in the group, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're about 40 to 50 feet away from everything that's going on right now.
I can see the guy?
Yeah. At this point, you probably would have noticed. At least won't have seen the description necessarily, but you'll have seen a humanoid figure.
Okay.
The Slaker's gonna, he's got hands open, no weapons upon him. Just say, "Oh, thank goodness! Another creature out here of fine standing."
No response. He's still just standing there, staring at you with his sword drawn.
"Tus habla español?"
You got nothing.
I am going to. Okay, yeah. Slinker is going to slyly. I'm going to subtle spell and use Mage Hand.
Okay.
To try to, push him. Just so.
Towards you, away from you, off the path.
Kind of sideways. Just.
Okay.
I'm not fully convinced that this thing is real, I guess.
Okay. You go to. You're not pushing hard, to the point where you're trying to move him 5 feet or more. You're just trying to see if he moves, right?
I mean, it's Mage Hand, so 5 pounds of pressure. So if it was a real person, it'd be a very gentle shove.
Okay.
But
so
it's kind of just.
You see as he kind of goes to face the force that he felt, and nothing, and then he just turns to face you again.
This is a.
Make a perception check.
Oh, that's great. I'm terrible at those.
This is straight up one side, straight down the other side path, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's 13.
So there ain't no sneaking around.
No.
So that's 13 minus 2 is 11.
Okay, yeah, no, you don't see anything necessarily off about him other than the fact that he is very rigid in his movements.
No.
He's a warforged.
What's going on?
Obviously.
He's a corpse.
We're all walking up the path. Saw a humanoid. I turned and came back. I was ahead of you guys.
So
he went up a bit, talked to
would
him,
like
and it's just kind of standing there, kind of weird.
Just
White pale man.
Slinker is right up next to him, 5 feet from him, correct?
How far are you from him?
I probably 10-foot distance. Not directly within combat range, but semi-comfortable speaking range.
Yep.
Are we right on a bend, or does it go straight past him?
It goes straight for probably another 30 feet, and then loops back up, and then there's a switch back.
Okay. How high up is the next part of the switchback? Less than 30 feet?
Yeah, less than 30 feet.
Okay, I want to tremor sense to see if there's anybody up there waiting.
Okay, so you bonus action tremor sense, so I'm going to mark one of those off. You detect him, you detect Slinker, you detect a squirrel running in the bush, kind of down the cliff.
Nice.
And nothing. There's nothing else.
Get this. You gotta attack that squirrel.
Yeah, I jump off the cliff after the squirrel.
No, he's died.
No. Okay.
Looks like it's just him and us.
So what do you propose we do about it?
Yeah, I'm assuming the rest of y'all have probably caught up at this point.
I'm gonna keep walking. I'm not paying
I'm also
attention.
gonna keep on walking.
So you two are just gonna walk right past the guy?
He's just
Yep.
stood there.
So
I'm
as
gonna crossbow
you
ready.
approach within 10 feet of him,
Wait.
he does not point the sword towards you, but he holds it out like this to block and goes, "You can't pass."
Look, I can't. Just I'm gonna walk towards.
Is this man part of
Just
the clergy,
continue walking.
obviously?
Continue walking.
No, so the party has encountered a pale human male, leather armor, short sword. And he is not responding, he is just standing with sword out, and up until this point, they haven't been able to get him to talk.
Crumple, stop. Don't go any further. We should ask him a couple of questions.
Are you gonna walk into him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I try to pull him away from him?
So you walk
I'm
into
gonna try
him.
and walk around.
You try to walk around him. How forcefully are you doing this?
I mean, pretty forcefully.
Okay, so he puts his arm out to try and stop you. You go through his arm.
Wait, like through?
Not through. Like
Okay.
he pushes it out of the way. He does not seem to really respond too much to that. You're free to keep walking on the other side, and he just continues standing there in front of the rest of you.
May I ask why we cannot pass?
I'm just gonna continue.
Then I'm just
walking
gonna
up.
do the same thing that he did.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna brush off wherever he touched me.
Yep. Okay. So you're on the other side.
I'm assuming something is happening.
Can I put my hand on him?
You're gonna put your hand on him.
I'm gonna say,
He is going to push your hand off, and then just resume his standing position.
Is he looking at Bradley? Or
is
just,
this
like,
broadly?
staring?
If you're yeah, sure. Penny, if you're standing right in front of him, he's not looking you in the eyes. He's looking through.
So is it? Can I do something to figure out if this is an actual person or just a construct?
Perception check.
Is he undead?
Do you have an ability that tells you
Yes. Detect undead.
that? No.
Okay. Perception, you say?
Yes.
I have to find that sheet. Oh no! Paper. These are my sheets.
Oh, there is the slot tracker here.
8.
Nice.
That's it.
Can I cast guidance on myself?
Nope.
Okay, 8.
But you are like literally right up next to him right now because you had your hand on him. You see in his eyes what look like black noodles swimming around.
I'm going to cast Restoration. Restoration.
Lesser restoration.
Yes, on the poor man.
Don't worry about those. They're called floaters. Have them too.
Yes, and they like to have sex on your eyeball.
Lesser restoration, does that require you to touch him? No, that's... Does it have range on it?
Let me check and see. My source book.
I need to sneeze again. Why am I sneezing?
You're going to blow your eardrums. Just actually sneeze.
Then the live stream will hate me forever.
Yep, range is touch.
Great guys, think away.
So you go to cast the spell, you reach towards him, and he pushes you away again, and then resumes his posture.
Can I use telekinesis to pull him into my hand?
But he touched him.
That's strength saving throw?
Of 16.
Sure, you may attempt.
Wouldn't he have technically touched him?
Does it have a
He
casting
touched
time?
I'm pretty sure it has to come out of your hand. I don't think your arm counts,
But
right?
is there a casting time?
It's gonna say one action.
Yeah, it's
which
one
takes
action.
6 seconds then.
Yep.
Can we just try to kinetically pull him into my arm?
Or
Just
not 6 seconds.
Not the full 6 seconds, but it's your main action, so it probably has to be more than
Like
just a.
2 or 3
Probably
seconds.
has to be like
Okay.
Yeah.
I would.
So you're trying to pull him towards you?
Yes.
You fail. He moves a little bit, but he's pretty sturdy.
Okay. Then I'm going to go in for the hug.
You try to go in to hug him.
Penny, I don't think that's a wise idea. He's holding a sword.
This is a very sick man.
How quickly are you doing this?
Very fastly. I'm not really like hugging, but just trying to get a good firm grasp on him with 2 hands.
Where about are you reaching to do
As
so?
you do this,
Yes.
he and steps kind of back and a little bit to the side.
Okay.
Would you want one of us to hold him still?
If you can.
I'm gonna hold him still.
Are you gonna try to grab him?
I'm gonna try and grab him and just hold him.
Grapple? Okay, make a grapple check.
What is that?
This
Strength.
is not going at all
Strength
how you
check.
planned.
Huh?
This is not going at all how you planned. I don't know how you planned. I just know it's not.
Well, we tried talking to him.
I've met this group.
You got 9.
And now you are part of it.
9 plus your strength.
Deal with it.
Oh,
So
This is
it's
a third
9 plus
level
8.
spell slot.
9 plus 8, yeah.
What's your reputation?
17.
So you go to grab him, you kind of get your arms around him a little, and he and ducks out of it.
Okay.
Well, I think he's off the path, so let's walk on by. We made him move around a little bit, and let's just leave this strange fellow alone.
Can I try to figure out what the eye things are?
Make an Arcana check.
I have very high persuasion. Can I try to persuade the rest of the group to leave this guy alone?
You can do whatever you want.
Can I aid
Dylan.
in
You
this?
can certainly try.
Yeah.
Can I aid in this?
I hate this game. 13.
13. It's enough for you to know there ain't something right in his head right now.
Actually, it was a 10.
Well, too late.
Okay.
You already know that.
Okay, I'm gonna try to roll a persuasion check.
How do I help? Is help action? What does that do?
Why didn't you
give
help
me
He gets
me?
advantage on his persuasion check.
And you're
Do we have to roll 2 then, or?
Do you care to not be persuaded? You're already past him.
Well, I'm not
So-
a narcissist. I don't really want to leave this guy alone
That's
necessarily.
a 20.
Well, let me just
I was gonna shove him and walk away.
You already passed him. You tried to grab him. He didn't work. I mean, I'm assuming you're probably kind of.
I mean, maybe
I'm a
it
bit
doesn't matter.
annoyed.
So
20.
20. Oh,
Not
wow.
natural 20, just 20.
No. Okay. Y'all deliver a speech, but y'all are going to be pretty freaking convinced.
Guys, this guy seems to be pretty busy, and he's letting us pass, even though he said he wouldn't. I think it's best we leave him alone and continue up the mountain to the holy place that we've been told of to learn things.
I would agree with Squire from BMW.
Hold up.
Sorry, Squire. I think you and I should maybe burrow underneath him. Something tells me that that he may not appreciate our skills.
The skills of burrowing.
Yes, we'll go with that.
All right.
Oh, do you mean the skills of?
Oh. I don't know anything, but all right, we can always burrow underneath him
I don't understand.
since we have that ability.
Is it not stone?
I would.
Oh, the path isn't stone.
Is it something that we can burrow in?
The path is like a loose gravel, so you could burrow. I'd say.
I'm going to burrow my way underneath him. Not low enough where he like falls through, but enough to go.
Yep. So you're
Under.
5 feet below him.
Yep.
I would like to ask him an Anteatrian who he is.
You ask him in Anteatrian who he is, and to that you get the response in common of you.
Eugene? I think he meant Eugene.
So I burrow underneath him away.
Okay.
And then
So
I-
you're on the other side of him?
And then I
Okay.
follow him burrowing and burrow up right underneath him.
Underneath the guy?
Underneath the guy?
So you can't pop up into the same tile as him, but
I won't.
I don't know about you, but this guy rubs me the wrong way.
But I'll follow them burrowing.
okay, so you go underneath.
Slinker, did you go underneath?
Okay.
Shut up, Marge.
I would like to stand on the close side of the cliff so that he's like right in front of me, so that if I just go like this,
Yep.
I push him off.
Okay.
And I would like to just push him off the cliff.
This is clearly an
make a
important
strength
character.
check.
I thought he persuaded us not to.
I was gonna shove him.
I did, but he didn't believe my speech.
Oh, he didn't? He got higher than
He said
plus?
that he was me. I'm just killing myself.
Oh.
I have a question before
That's
before this totally goes through. I have a question,
Okay.
but he needs to be falling first.
Oh,
12.
okay. 12?
Yeah.
Ooh. You give him a shove, and he teeters, and for a brief moment it looks like he might hang on, and then he goes over the edge. Okay. You don't hear a sound, and he goes over very rigid.
Okay, but before he falls all the way down, This is your DMing ruling. Can telekinesis pull him back up?
Is there a weight restriction on that?
Strength score of 16. That's all it is.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
he's
yeah,
resistant.
you probably could.
Okay, before he
Yeah.
gets to be 10 feet down, oh no! And pull him back up onto the ground.
Okay.
Does
Is that a cantrip?
It's a
Very
not
cool.
a camp. Well,
it's a class bonus action.
It's a feat that basically turns your mage hand into something extra nice, right? Yeah.
Okay.
So
So like
it's-
you're using a lot of spell slots.
That's cool.
Okay.
So, you grab him and you pull him back up.
Is he prone?
Do you want him to be prone?
Yes.
Okay, so he is prone and he is lying flat on his
I'm
back.
going to smack him in the chest and cast Lesser Restoration.
Does your smack do damage?
No, it's just like a firm.
Okay. All right.
No, wait. It does damage. Okay, that's what you want.
He does want us to cause damage. That's what he
That's
wants.
why I pushed him off the cliff.
He wants us to cause damage so that he can unleash hellfire.
Oh my gosh.
Why do you think I pushed him off the cliff?
It does damage.
You're smacking him for
Yes.
your strength mod damage. Minimum of 1. Yeah. Okay. So 2 points of damage.
Oh no.
Does Lesser Restoration do anything, or should I not even use a spell slot?
Don't use your spell slot.
Okay.
You smack him, and you watch as the noodles in his eye move back into his head, and suddenly a brief moment of clarity comes across his face, and he just goes, "It's them! It's them!
Oh no.
They did this!" And the noodles come back forwards into his face.
I would like to kick him off the cliff.
smack him harder?
Does he have worms?
Yes.
It seems that dealing damage.
Can I
to
try
the
again to
man
figure out what they are with this new information?
I mean, yeah, sure, go for it.
That's the
Arcana, give it like a +2 just because you have a little bit of extra info now.
Since I'm magical, can I aid him?
You may aid him.
Okay, I'm going to help
So
you.
you have advantage.
Crumple is walking away now.
Okay, 18.
18? It is clear this is some form of mind control.
Okay.
Crumple is now walking away.
He's being controlled by another being.
Clearly, this is the work of divine magics. The most dastardly and horrific of all magics.
Do you reckon we should help him?
He's too far gone. Nothing can be done for this poor soul.
It seems that dealing damage to the man has made him.
Started
Has given him clarity.
Huh?
Crumple started walking along the path again.
So I have an idea. Can I kick him?
You kick him?
I want to kick him.
Cool. He's prone, you do it.
Huh?
He's prone, you do it. You kick him.
Alright, cool.
So the noodles quickly go back into his head again, and you get another brief stammering of, "Up there! Please!" And then back into his head.
Everyone gang up and kick him.
He is taking damage from this.
Okay.
This is the most fun I've had in years.
You could kill him by doing this.
But can I do like a medicine check to see like how much damage he can take? Like what is this man's
He
physical
can
state?
take another 5 hit points of damage.
Okay.
Alright, if I kick him one time with full force, he's dead.
Yep.
Benny, bitch slap me.
Benny.
Yes.
If you guys
That would
keep
kill
kicking
him.
him,
Nah,
he
I'm
might
not.
die.
I'm already walking
Actually
along the path
suggest
again.
Healing.
I'm gonna
to
try
continue
so
coming down a little
He's
bit.
he's just laying there, planked.
So yes, root beer.
I don't want to use my spell slots.
He is obviously being mind controlled from someone up on the top of the mountain.
I think he wanted to go to the top.
I'll cast a level 1 Cure Wounds on it.
Wait, I think what root beer, Turducken, whatever his name is, I think that his point is if there's somebody up there doing this to him, to this fellow, we should go up to the top of the mountain and try to help and take care of the problem instead of the symptoms.
Like the symptom.
Well, then let us go quickly because it seems that Crumple has left us.
Is this
should probably
man,
catch up to Crumple.
is he teetering on the edge of death?
No, but he's. I mean, you did kind of
Okay.
I kicked
Because if he was on the edge of death, I'd have to kill
smacked
him.
him. No, he's not on the edge of death.
Okay.
He's. If you had to take a guess, he's about halfway.
I really wanted
He
everyone.
almost died because I pushed him off the cliff.
I really wanted everyone to gang up and just kick him to death.
Alright.
Wait,
That would have been great.
I can hit him very gently because I am not a strong person. Could we get one more answer out of him? Does anybody think?
Yeah.
It's worked so far.
You smack him?
Give him a hearty slap.
I gotta think of a question.
I'm gonna go slow down Crumple so he doesn't go up too far.
Where is she?
So I'm gonna.
Have you
I only
heard
do
of
one
the high
damage
elves?
because I'm very weak.
Yep.
I got a question. I know what we ask him.
Have you heard of the
What?
high elves?
I know. I know a question.
What?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
It's not what I'm asking him, but I would
Should
like
ask
to know.
Because I could go for a muffin.
So I'm going to smack him on the face
Yep.
gently and say,
The moment you smack him on the face, the worms go back into his eyes. There's no time for you to ask a question here. And he quickly sputters out, They want to end! And it's back.
To end? What did he say?
To end.
they want to end.
I think we're in the end game now.
Do y'all think I can smack him one more time, but I should ask the question first this time?
Do it.
I don't think that's gonna work.
What do you mean 120? What do you mean 120?
We could just go and find out for ourselves.
We could do that. I'm
Okay.
game.
Start walking up the mountain.
Am I successful at slowing Crumple down?
Nope.
By chance? No?
I'm going up.
I'm just dragging him.
Yep.
Alright, let's go up the mountain. I am not leading the way. It looks like Crumple's got that taken care of.
Is that wise? Will that? You think that's a wise decision?
He looks like he can handle himself.
Suppose he just met him. It's not really our problem.
Crumple, stop.
No,
I think Crump's with him too, so...
doesn't exactly imbue me with confidence.
You guys start to feel the ground shake a little.
Excuse me.
Up the mountain I go.
Whose voice was that?
This one doesn't last long, and nor is it nearly as strong as the last one.
Kind of feels like a railroad. Nothing.
They don't exist.
Yeah, there are no railroads yet.
Keyword
Alright,
is yeah.
Minecart.
so who's leading the way up the mountain other than
I'll
Crumple?
go.
Kermp.
And I'm marching.
Okay.
Kermp is up there
Up
with
the hill.
Crumple. He's just being dragged along, just going, please stop, slow down.
Wait. After I start marching, I turn back. When we get to the top, should we try to stealth? I could cast Pass Without a Trace.
Crumple.
Would that be wise?
Crumple's not the stealthiest man.
Well, I don't know the nature of that spell, but I do believe
Makes everybody sneaky.
that would probably be helpful, but we better catch up to Crump and Crumful.
Okay.
Crumple.
Because, like, at this point, he's probably a good, like, switchback and a half ahead of you guys.
Dash.
I take off
dash,
sprinting.
dash. Repeating. Dash.
Okay.
Before I leave
I mean,
this,
I do walk faster than most of the people here.
He does. He's
No,
got
we're
he has
dashing.
like 35.
Yeah.
before
But
I
you're-
leave this man,
Kermp.
I'm going to
But you should
tell him that his fight is over
If he's dragging
and
you.
cut his throat.
Oh, hold on.
But if he's dragging you, he'd be
Okay.
Do it in voice though.
Your fight's over, my friend.
Cut his throat.
So, as you do,
Evan, wouldn't I technically
Son
slow
of
him
a-
down
This is
since
bad.
I have
This
a
is
plus
bad.
7 and he has a plus 8 for strength? Wouldn't I, like, slow him down, like, a little bit, if anything? Would I have to make
yeah,
this-
it would probably knock off, like, 5-10 feet of movement somewhere
Here's
in
my
there.
theory.
Sweet,
So
because
he's
my whole
dragging
goal
you-
is just to slow him down a little bit. There's no way I'm stopping this.
You guys are
hulking
still
man.
plenty ahead of the rest of the group, though.
He's,
Yeah.
Wait, though, he's dragging you.
And
He's stronger than me, but he's brain dead.
But he's dragging you.
Technically.
That
as
makes
you
him
do,
encumbered?
you watch as the black noodles go out of his eyes, and he looks at you with probably the most intense look of just please that you have ever seen in your life.
Please what?
End him.
Just.
End him.
Kill him now.
Why would you go for the throat?
He did go for the throat.
You should
Okay.
have gone for
Did you
that.
kill him?
I'm
He is
confused
dead.
now. He's dead?
Yep,
Okay.
he is dead.
I took too long.
What do the worms in his eyes do?
They're not there anymore.
They disappear.
Nope.
What a
Leap
great
into Penny's eyes.
Yeah.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, sure.
What a
no.
great cleric.
Intellect
Instead of
devour.
saving the man, he
Seven
murders
years.
him.
He's
Yeah.
a grave cleric.
Oh.
He enjoys it.
The
So it's
man,
that kind
the
of grave.
man was
I'm
more
going out
dead
of
than
business.
alive.
Come on, buddy.
Okay, and none of us were there, so none of us saw this, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, up the hill.
Penny, hurry up!
There's just a lovely red stained spot on what is otherwise relatively white gravel.
Okay. I'm happy with my decision.
Did you at least kick his body out the...
No.
You smell
He's
it.
dead.
We're gonna
He's
find
dead
out on the
now,
way
that's
down
fine.
and then kill him.
What's that on your vest? Cranberry juice? Yeah.
So, Give it another hour and a half, 2 hours, 3 hours. I don't know, somewhere's in there. Y'all are losing track of time. It's not the most easy walk ever. But you've gone from a midday sun to a later afternoon sun. And you approach the top of the cliff after much switchbacks, and it's not like there's any shade here. The sun's kind of beating on you guys. You get up to the top, and before you, you see half of an octagon, of which the front half is flush with the edge of the cliff. It's stone floor, except for in the center, where you have a large section of hexagonal dirt pillars. But they don't go up, they go down.
To the holes?
It's... Picture like a 3D honeycomb pattern, and knock out about 2/3 of the honeycombs. And the rest of them are dirt pillars about 15 feet high.
Oh, I get it.
I got you.
So like there's missing spots in the floor.
Yes.
Okay.
What kind of dumb sport is this?
Then sitting aloft above these dirt pillars, there's a fountain. And the fountain has a channel coming out of it that runs down to where the marks of the waterfall were. Below which is the brass water wheel.
How hard is it to get to the water wheel?
I mean, you could jump down to it, but you're on an object that rotates on a cliff.
Okay.
I would say go.
I thought it was like
More-
no.
Penny, I think you should let
Do a
one of the more nimble fellows try to get down there.
Maybe.
I'm quite acrobatic. Not that
You guys can also see that on the floor up here, there is leftovers of a military encampment.
How
What?
old?
Recent.
Why do we want to go to the water?
Are there
wheel?
dead people?
No dead people, but there's like hot embers still.
Is there people?
Is there like 10?
You don't see any people.
Can I?
You said there's like a military encampment?
Can I do an investigation check to see
There
how
any
long
tents?
ago?
You
if
may
there's
do an
any around?
investigation check.
Tents at all, or
Is there any
are there any
undead
tents?
within 60 feet?
There are no set up tents.
22.
There are the remains of what would have been tents.
May I?
What'd you get?
22.
22. This has been here for probably the last 2 weeks, and it was probably last used within 24 hours.
May I look for anything useful?
Yes,
I'm
you.
gonna stealth and check out the nature of what wrecked the tents and why they would be collapsed and why people would still be there recently if the tents were all wrecked.
Okay, I'm not even going to make you roll for this because it's pretty straightforward.
Okay.
The tents are collapsed so that way they don't blow away in case wind.
Oh, they're coming back.
I'm going to start searching tents.
You're going to start searching tents.
Yes.
Okay.
Stealth searching
roll
tents.
roll investigation.
I was gonna do the same thing he was gonna do.
Roll investigation.
Ooh, all right. 16 minus 1, 15.
8. Shockingly, you guys really don't find anything.
Can I?
There's a couple boot prints.
Can I discern what style of humanoid these are?
How are you trying to do that?
That's a great question.
How well are the?
I think that would be a nature check.
And what are the
so
tents
you're
made of? Are they
Canvas.
Canvas?
Yes.
Well made.
Yes.
Probably humans then.
If I did perception, if I was looking for
This is-
any
and-
markings, like
those
any
of you-
military or any signals that I would
I
recognize.
was just about to get to that.
Because
Yes.
I might
Those
know
of you
more.
that are from the civilized world recognize this as the military colors of the Ganaxan military, which is the country that you are in.
Okay.
Okay.
So it appears that our military was here. I don't know what they're doing, but they were here. I don't know where they are, but I know what race the military is typically made up of.
Humans, elves, dwarves.
Well, it was probably humans, elves, and dwarves.
That varies a bit in size.
You said there's a fountain, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna try and go to it.
Okay. So
Walk
it is
towards it.
suspended above a 20-foot diameter section that is filled with these 5-foot hexagonal pieces. So in order to get there, you would have to like to actually get to the fountain, you would have to climb up the bits that are holding it elevated above this section. Make a acrobatics check.
15.
Okay, yeah, you climb up there, and it's a dry fountain, rather ornate.
I'm gonna look, see if anything's clogging it, because I'm thirsty.
Nope.
Jump
Are
down.
there any pennies?
There is nothing in the fountain.
I believe he's around here somewhere.
From up there, though, you can see that the way that the dirt hexagons are arranged, it allows for a path that spirals down.
Oh.
Stairs.
What's that?
Stairs!
Are
How far?
the footprints that are laying around going in any certain general direction, or are they all just kind of milling about a camp?
You see plenty of ones that are milling about a camp, but there is an increase of footprints of dirt that has been tracked in and out of this section with the hexagons.
That's where I'm going.
After I see
I'm
it,
also
I'm gonna
moving
climb
in that
down.
Hold on, before we all take off.
Start
I
climbing.
believe this fellow said he could do something to make us more stealthy. Should we be more stealthy?
No.
I mean, we could, but it will take a spell slot.
Anyways, I made
So,
my
it's
acrobatics
worth it
check
right
to climb
now?
down.
Do you
Okay.
think there's going to be people?
I think he left already,
18 plus
so-
4 is
Just
18.
follow. Let him lead the way by a minute
22.
and see if he's logged
Is this
when we
all
get there.
soft, loose dirt?
That's concerning to let him go
It's
first.
magically packed together.
Well, it was his choice.
So I can
He doesn't have
Just
much
burrow
room,
straight
right? You shouldn't let him
down
make a
to the
shot.
bottom. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
So
Start
after,
burrowing down through.
If I
Yeah,
could,
I'm gonna
I would.
do I
Yeah,
see
burrow,
this?
so I don't
I
get
like
my-
the skeleton.
For me.
Do I see this? Do I see him burn it?
You're looking at it right now, so
What happened?
yes.
Okay, I see him doing that. I'm gonna burrow into it.
Really quickly,
11.
what's your character's name?
11. Hey?
11.
I mean,
Roxas.
you think you're probably.
Alright.
Oh, great. Okay.
I'll
So you're-
follow down
oh,
the stairs.
Okay.
I burrowed in it.
So you're walking, you're not burrowing.
Yes.
Okay.
Evan, I'm gonna let him. I'm
I
gonna
think
let
I'm supposed to
Crexus
be
know that
burrowing.
Crumple has a thing with rats. So if you tell him that there's a rat somewhere, he'll probably go to it.
Okay.
It's a lot quicker.
That is good to know.
Sure. I need to add to my collection.
So you guys, so you two, so you're going down the stairs. You're burrowing.
I'm burrowing, but I'm kind of
What's
following the stairs so I know
everybody
which way
else?
I'm going.
Squire, what do you say we should do?
Well, there are stairs,
That would be true.
and I can't hold my breath for too very long, so I'm gonna use the stairs.
Good advantage.
So
Push me
you're
high,
good with the
go
holding your breath
downstairs,
piece because as you go down,
What?
you poke your head out the bottom of
I'll
one of
keep
these
a look on my
hexagons,
rear and I'll pull
And
up
there's a
my
gap.
rear.
and then you can see
Can I
that.
see
Oh
that?
look, there's another hexagon there, and if you look, you can see the spiral pattern that leads up to the surface, and you're running into the gaps of that spiral.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Would you be
Okay,
like
so-
unknowable or-
Bam, there's a
I'm
long
going
pit
straight
right
down
underneath you.
after.
This isn't Minecraft.
I know.
No.
Okay, I'm going down the stairs, but I'm not leading the way.
I'm gonna
Okay.
give it to you.
I'm with the group that's going down the
I'm going
stairs.
straight down now.
So you two are burrowing. You two are taking stairs.
Look.
Man, the mirror is the most attractive. You give it back.
My mirror has been tinted.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna use it to smash. I'm gonna smash it in on any enemy that comes forward.
Okay.
Where?
What
I was
are you and you doing?
I'm doing the same that he's doing.
So y'all are walking the
That's
stairs.
true, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And
But
Slinker.
Slaker is going to be burrowing. It's our place. The filthy humans
No, I see
probably will
20.
be trampling all around with their feet.
All right.
I like this guy.
So y'all are headed down, and those of you that are on the stairs, just because of the nature that you actually have to traverse more distance to go down, as opposed to the people that are going straight down, you're moving at about the same rate. Even though they're moving slower, they have to
actually, I'm moving.
cover less distance, basically.
I'm moving the same amount of their walking speed.
Yeah, so you're kind of pulling ahead.
He shoves the person in front of him to the side.
Hey, what's this?
So you get down to the bottom, and it's dark, like very dark. You all have dark vision, but in the areas where there's shadow down here, like it's pushing the limits of your dark vision to be able to see down here.
That's not normal.
It is a 10-foot by 5-foot tunnel, stone tunnel, brickwork.
10 up or 10 wide?
10 wide, 5 up.
Oh, okay. Do we have to hunch down to walk through there? No, we're fairly short.
You're short. So you guys might have to hunch a little.
I'm hunching a little bit because I'm 5'4".
Yeah.
I'm pretty short too.
He just drags his head like this.
No, I'm doing that. I'm doing
His
that.
nose just filling with dirt. It's like a shovel in there.
I just want him to
6
suffocate.
points of bludgeoning
Ahead in the
damage.
tunnel.
Roll
He's
stealth.
like walking, then eventually he like falls over. He's
They
like,
see
all
just a
blue.
wide smile.
Eventually you fall over and your face is
That's better.
purple.
Okay.
31. Alright.
When you bring your face down, you
I'll
get like
go
a mouthful
like
of dirt.
25
You just
ahead of everyone.
crunch.
Occasionally, I stop to spit out dirt.
Okay. So you guys are walking down the tunnel? Okay.
He's stealthing ahead.
Yes.
What is he finding out?
Checking for traps.
Well, so as you guys... Okay, you're checking for traps while you go?
Well, yeah.
So as you're walking down the tunnel, you're seeing on either side of you that the stonework starts to get carvings engraved in it. And as you look at the various carvings as you go down, you see that it's starting to depict a story. The story that it is depicting is the story of why this place exists. You have what looks like a large, four-winged insect with a long tail coming off of it. And you see what are the two types of Anteatrian coming at it from the sides, and depictions with symbols of all the different types of magic. Not just the divine magic, it's all of them. You got the arcane magic, you got the divine magic, the natural magic, all of it. And as the battle goes on, you can see that the two sides merge into one army, and then that is when the large insect is defeated. And there's still more tunnel to go, but that's the story that is told as you walk down here.
Nice.
So, Penny, what do you think about that? Huh?
Desperate times.
That's right, even divine magic could do something to help.
Yes,
Bring the
I'm a great
tribes
believer in divine magic.
What? You don't believe in divine magic?
I'm
That's understandable.
a great believer in divine magic.
I'm sorry, I'm a little hard of hearing.
So this
It's
is stone now,
understandable to not
This is
to not
stone now,
believe
right?
in divine magic, but
right? The
No.
tunnel is now
I
stone,
assure
right?
you, it's a real
Yes,
thing.
It's
Okay.
all.
I don't believe in sorcery.
And then my head is just scraping.
You
up
don't
against
believe
it.
in primary sources? Well, how are you going to ever write a research paper?
Let's just keep walking.
So you keep walking, and you're 25 feet ahead, right?
Yeah.
So you suddenly see, entering into your field of vision, a colored wall of something.
Is there like an opening to the tunnel, and then it's like off?
No, it's still dark. It's
right in the tunnel.
not opening to anything.
It
It's
looks
in
like
the
the
tunnel.
tunnel's ending.
Yes, it's a smooth, singular colored surface. Slightly curved.
How so? Concave or convex?
You're looking at it slightly bubbled out.
So
Whatever that would be.
convex.
Yeah.
Convex.
Okay.
Concepts.
Context.
Did anybody pick up missiles? Because if it's red, we're going to need missiles to open this. No Metroid fans?
I'm gonna pick up a rock and
I know
throw
what
it
you're
at it.
talking about.
Well, as of right now, Bartap is the only one that's seen it.
And we've got stone on all four walls.
Yep.
What about the ceiling?
That would be one of the four walls.
Have you ever built a thing?
It would be
1, 2,
fifth,
3,
fifth.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ceiling, floor.
That's empty tunnel. That's empty tunnel.
So you've got
Wait,
two
this is in the
walls
middle of the
and
tunnel?
a ceiling and a floor.
Huh?
This is like a
yeah, but I call the
room
ceiling
in
the floor
between the
walls.
tunnel.
It's not a ceiling. It's still just the tunnel.
It's just a thing in the tunnel.
It's
Okay.
yeah. It's
A
a,
round
thing in the tunnel.
bulb
It's
in the
not
tunnel.
stone. It's a smooth, singular colored, slightly curved something.
How?
Uh-oh.
Do we catch up to this yet?
What are you?
I mean, I'm just gonna like walk up to it, just have a little extra time to stare at it.
You're
I have
gonna
no
walk up
idea-
to
I
it, hey?
have no idea what it is.
Bad idea.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna walk up to it.
So you're
I
gonna
know
walk
what it
up to it.
Darn right, I'm gonna walk up to it.
He said,
Okay.
hey, what color is it?
Orange.
Does it
Should I lick
bleed?
it?
You're gonna try to lick it.
Please lick it. That's what an anteater would do.
I want to lick it. Sometimes answer the color of orange. I'm gonna lick it.
Go for it.
Just gonna give it a little.
I just realized I can't really attack.
Just a little.
You can do a punch.
You lick it,
I licked it.
and the color changes to transparent. And on the inside, you see sitting 4 figures.
Just
Four
Like-
fingers?
Sorry, 4 figures.
oh, okay.
Oh.
I held up 3. I meant 4. Whoops.
Just 4
I
fingers.
can't count, guys. Anyways.
Fingers.
Good thing you're in charge of the math.
Oh yeah, it's great. I'm making broadleaf look smart right
26
now. Okay?
plus my modifier.
20s.
They need a cool.
No, but
Yeah, damn it.
so in these 4 figures,
Understandable.
all of them look vaguely magical.
Okay.
There are 2 humans of light skin. There is a dark-skinned dwarf, and your standard clean-shaven, mid-20s looking elf. Male.
Are they dead?
All males. No, they're alive, and they're staring at him now.
Are they
Are
like?
we all there?
They're like full size.
Do they?
Oh, yeah.
Do they appear to be statues or people?
They're people.
Are they?
Are they
standing
They're
or
hunched in there.
laying?
Do they seem to have the same condition as our friend on the walk?
He does not know yet.
Okay.
So, the thing goes clear, and they say, one of the human males steps forward, kind of appointing himself as the leader of this interaction.
Do we catch up now?
You guys are almost there. 1 second. And then he goes, so some of you have come to try to find us.
Yep, that's me.
What an interesting voice you have.
Yeah, I can do the same for you.
Yes. Okay, the rest of you have caught up. And you are now staring at this scene.
I'm gonna
Did
get
they?
sick of a little while back, I get sick of dragging my head against this stone, so I'm kind of just
You're just a little bit
almost
crunched over.
crawling. I'm
He
just
has no
almost
nose.
crawling.
Yeah, okay.
He goes
Or
from
I'm just
dragging
really
his
hunched
face
over.
to stomach crawling.
Nah, I'm just going like.
So, do they have? Can I tell if they have the same condition as the man?
Maybe, you're coming up to the wall then, right? Or the
Yeah.
what was the wall?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, make a perception check.
I want to lick it again and see if it goes to
14.
non-transparent.
You may
again.
lick it again.
I would love to
You're
lick
looking
it
into
again.
their eyes. You do not see the same affliction.
Okay.
Malkeep? Barkeep? What'd you find there?
There's
I'm just gonna try to shimmy along through the path.
Hello,
It covers
pickle.
the whole thing. There is no shimmying around this thing.
I'm gonna try to shimmy through the wall.
You're gonna try to go through it?
Yes.
You shove against it with all your might. You cannot penetrate this with all the strength in you.
Floor's brick.
Stone work the whole way around.
Okay.
Hello, people.
What does old Mulbeck do?
I'm
you
Squire
can't do himself.
Burnshire of the BOFF.
BMW.
I forgot what I was from. The BOF Burnshires.
BMW.
Woof.
Oh.
Burn tires.
What a strange bunch they seem to have sent.
Who said
Nobody sent us.
that guy
If
just
he
appeared in the
sent
woods in front of
you-
us, and here we
Are
are.
you referring to the orbs?
Oh no, I'm not referring to any orbs.
you mean the blue
Who
balls?
do you
I sense
refer?
sarcasm.
Oh no, I refer to the members of the village of Wheelsticks.
Is that where I came from? Then?
Yes, you guys are from Wheelsticks. You were trained in Wheelsticks. You were in Wheelsticks till you got kicked out.
And I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
And I was heading there and got to this whole unit.
Rock it, boy.
Well, I'm from Real Stick.
More specifically, who in Wheelsticks?
Oh, you know, just the leaders. I don't care too much for you. In fact, if you'd like, I could explain why I'm here.
That would be nice.
I think that'd be just dandy of you, because
Invisible wall.
we don't know why we're here.
I'll warn you. You're not gonna like me.
I don't already.
Is the wall transparent or is it not there?
It is transparent. It is still there.
So if I lick it again, there's definitely something to lick.
Yes, you are licking invisibility.
He's like
Tap
glass
on it.
liquor.
What sound does it make?
Real great. We got a glass liquor.
Okay. It's like a stone sound.
More like a
Electric plasma.
plastic sphere sound.
Okay.
Would you mind letting
After I
Really
can't my fail push into it, I'm gonna pull out the warhammer and start attacking it to let me through.
Take 6 reverberation damage.
Fair.
I think we let the man finish his story, and then we decide if we want to beat on it.
Wait, there's someone talking?
Well, you see, I was sent by the leaders of this country to carry out a simple mission. You and your kind
Let's go.
do not need to exist in this country anymore.
Let's go.
Our current ruler views you as a threat.
Why?
You're hard to predict. You and many of the other races of your kind.
Many other places?
Yes. Those that are uncommon.
What are those?
Oh, have you noticed less orcs? Or less tieflings?
What are those?
Ah, you're uneducated.
No giants and halflings.
Oh, yes. There should be less of those as well.
If you ask about things, have you seen lava rats around lately?
Yes, there was one back there.
I'm gonna go back there.
What have you done?
You fool! I'm gonna start chasing. Just look for the rat.
Okay, go for it.
One down.
How long have you been waiting?
Oh, we have not been waiting. It has taken us this long to find our way down here.
How long was this long?
A week, 2 weeks, perhaps?
Can I make a perception check and see if there's any the markings of the kingdom on them?
Yes, go for it.
I forgot how.
They're clearly from the kingdom.
That doesn't mean I know
Guidance,
anything.
add a d4.
Okay, because that would have been a 7 otherwise. It's a 5. It's an 8. Okay.
Well, you're a noble, and as such, you are fairly educated in kingdom statutes. And you've also heard some murmurings of strange disappearances of races. Those that would be considered rare.
Gotcha.
And on this guy's right pec, he has a pin. Well, over his
It's
right
not like
pec.
in his
it.
nose.
Yeah.
He's just grinning and bearing it.
You've been branded.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
But, and it signifies that he is a high-ranking military officer.
Alright, well, if you think we're all hard to predict, maybe you should quit being such a dick. Oh, wait, as you say it, dick.
Ah,
I really like
what if I told you I enjoy my job?
Well, I would think that makes you pretty sick. Because you're a dick.
So what's our plan, guys?
You're correct. That is why I am in the position that I am in.
You're also a bit of a
Because you
prick.
like
Now.
dick?
If you all will excuse me, you seem to have found me right when I have found what I was looking for all along.
I have a sense that perhaps you and I have similar talents.
Oh, I assure you my talents are probably more than what you have.
Did I find the rat yet?
That's a possibility.
You are still looking for the rat.
Not the smartest man or the wisest man. But I don't like assholes.
Good. Then you won't like me. He reaches over.
Before he does,
Okay.
I'm going to cast Counterspell
Yep.
at what I assume is Liamon's tiny hut.
Oh, it is absolutely Liamon's tiny hut.
That was my thought.
Does that have to be dispel magic?
I'm not sure.
I don't know if it goes
I honestly
away.
was trying to look without.
Hold up. Oh wait, hang on. I have Liamon's tiny hut pulled up, I think, because I was preparing for this exact moment. Yes, I do. Look at that.
I don't think that one goes away unless you.
Because it's not concentration.
There's a way to get rid of everything.
Okay,
Just
so
don't
it
have
says
the
if it's casting a spell. No, it has to be in the process of casting a spell, so I can't counterspell it. It would have to be dispel magic.
Correct.
Okay, so sorry.
Yep. No problem. So, he reaches over to the wall next to him. He then also lifts his hand. You see a ring on his hand. All of his other compatriots also lift their hands, the same ring. They prepare to get in snapping position.
You're in a polygamous gay marriage. It's very forward thinking.
But this is more forward thinking, my young enemy. Pulls the lever. They snap their fingers. They're gone. Suddenly, all along this hallway, vents open up. Water comes pouring in here. This place is currently flooding.
If only to take and dispel water.
All right. Since most of us can't breathe underwater, we're going to make a plan, guys.
So I'm already. I'm running.
You're a decent chunk of the way back
Yeah,
to...
I'm running, looking.
Yep.
Real quick, I'm like, can I make it?
Right now, it's filling slow-ish because it's filling quite a large amount of... Because it's filling the whole tunnel.
Really quick, just to see, could I roll something to see if I can get a hold of something on him so I can maybe get dragged along?
Sure, go for it.
What would I
Make
roll?
a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand. Oh, I do get a +1 on that, so...
Does the water
sweet.
need to see
17.
to drown me? No. Oh man.
I got a 17.
Oh, cool. You managed to grab onto some part of him.
I hope it's not as big.
I will leave that up to the imagination.
All right then, guys. We can all move stone and dirt.
Yep.
Not stone.
Boulder.
Yes, stone.
It says stone?
Dirt
Boulder.
or stone.
Yo, this is gonna be fun. Let's go.
So up we go.
Alright. I was having the same idea.
So I'm gonna take and make a hole.
Yep.
And push it into a step.
Okay.
And
And
I'm gonna.
So you guys
Good
will
copy.
have to coordinate, because in order to move the 5-foot cube, you have to have a 5-foot cube to move it into.
yes.
So you guys will have to coordinate your efforts in a 5x10 area, basically going duck, duck.
We're
Wait.
making a Minecraft staircase.
Yeah, there's a puzzle that you guys have to do here. You guys managed to figure it out.
Okay.
to be able to actually climb your way up. So you move the stone out of the way. It's dirt above the stone.
Okay.
Oh, then
Um,
we just burrow.
Yes, you guys
Yep.
may begin to burrow.
Once we get through the stone, we just burrow. Alright.
It's-
Okay, but how deep underground are we? Are we gonna make it?
You are about 120, 130 feet, roughly.
Can we kind of push the dirt down the hole and?
You could make
Funnel
we
it
could
out.
make a little
Then
breathing
we
area.
suffocate.
That's what I was wondering with the mold earth.
We should be able to kind of make a tunnel with a pretty good air pocket, shouldn't we?
Where's the air coming from, though?
Well, here's what I was thinking.
So if we do that, then as we're digging up, we're just pushing the dirt down the hole.
I was
So then
thinking
it's
we
like-
make we get like the Minecraft stairway, but then we wall it off behind us so the water can't come up, and then we have like a pocket of air and we can
The waters are going to get air trapped.
shuffle it up behind us.
The water shouldn't come past us because there's no way for the air to escape for the water to get in.
Physics, yes.
I don't think we want to block the water from flowing.
No, but not let it come in to where we're at.
Well, how big are the vents?
about yay
Why didn't we just
diameter.
block the vents?
So they're like
But they're
everywhere.
everywhere.
Okay,
The
so we
whole
can't
length
just
of
mold
this
their
thing.
stone in front of them.
Yeah, right.
No.
Take mold stone. Mold stone.
Yeah.
Mold stone. I think digging up and out would be faster.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just keep digging.
Yeah.
So you guys move the stone out of the way. You
we
now
should
have
be
a path
just
into the dirt up.
continuously going.
So you guys are all digging straight up, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Theoretically,
Yeah.
everything should be falling underneath us, and we can get up and keep our.
Until
Yes,
we get enough
exactly.
of a dirt pile. Until we get enough of a dirt pile at the bottom to reach up to the ceiling. By that point, we should have.
You guys are booking it out.
We wouldn't notice them going up. Would
Yeah, you guys. So you guys are running down the hallway right now,
we? Yeah.
attempting to get back to the staircase, right?
How far away is it exactly? This will determine.
About 70 feet.
It's fine.
we could
Yeah,
have
you'll make it.
Alright, yeah.
I'm
I
just
could have made that.
waiting
turn.
to.
You have to come with
get
me.
to the dirt.
Yeah, so you guys are running back up there, right?
That was locked.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're about to get to the stairway up. As you guys are reaching that point, the water is approaching the top of the 5-foot tunnel. So while they're doing that, you guys are burrowing up. So you're all racing. They're racing the water up. You guys, because of physics, are currently not racing the water up.
You're welcome.
Yeah. No, it makes sense. You're good. Though.
As we're digging, for 10 seconds. Has anybody seen Kerplumful and Crumpleplump?
They were going down the
Kermp and Crump.
because whatever the first one's name is was chasing after the rat that the guy talked about.
You think they're gonna make it out? Should we be concerned?
It's
Okay.
a little late to turn back.
Everybody do this.
Alright, cool. So he's burrowing, and then I'm probably just like underneath the water going. Yeah.
No, you two would be right behind each other the whole way up, right?
No, I'm
Well, I'm-
faster.
But if he's hanging on to you,
Yeah. So I'm being dragged in the water, just going like, and you're just running.
yeah, exactly. So you guys make it to the staircase. You're booking it up the staircase.
Once I get the dirt, I start burrowing into it.
Okay, so you're burrowing. You are hanging on while he's burrowing, trying to push stuff out of the way yourself so that way you're not getting crushed by the dirt.
I'm just internally screaming, just
You guys are burrowing up through the hole. The water's coming up behind you guys. You guys get to the top. You're underneath the stone cap of the temple.
Temple?
Well, the structure that you guys had approached earlier.
It appears we've hit a rock.
Molder.
Good thing we know mold earth.
sorry about
And badunk! And you guys open up the hole. As soon as you open up the hole, your physics breaks.
Yep,
Because
water.
now it can go up.
Yep.
It should have
Suddenly
been.
a freaking geyser of water comes shooting up behind you guys as the pressure
Ow.
equalizes. Because there's an entire pressure cap that's been building up behind them.
Behind
Yes,
us.
it does.
Air does. The air
Air
in
does.
in the area that hasn't been able.
Hydraulics. True.
So air pressure is pushing down on the staircase area.
Heard of a little thing called hydraulics?
Water doesn't compress. That's why hydraulics.
No,
don't work.
but
Have you ever heard of a pressure
the
washer?
water's creating a buffer zone, and the air compresses, and then the air leaves with great force, pulling the
Makes
water
sense.
behind
Once
it.
the
Yeah, once
first
it-
person to get through the rock.
Yep.
It's like
Then a jet of water comes up. You guys all get shot up out of the hole that you just dug, scattered around on the ground around you.
Question. Do we emerge and just look up?
You emerge and you see an Anteatrian geyser. Literally a geyser made of Anteatrians.
and it's like
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm imagining that sound.
Is the water coming up around the geyser?
No. Once the pressure equalizes, it kind of settles out.
Oh, it doesn't keep coming.
It'll come in
Slowly.
not long.
I have a.
Can I mold earth so that it has an easy path to get down to the water wheel?
How about we plug it with
Oh,
earth?
ooh.
You could certainly do that.
Yeah.
It's big brain
I'm
time.
going
And
to
I
do
have a
that.
question. How far up are they shooting exactly?
I know, 5-10 feet.
5, 10
Not
feet?
enough to take fall damage, really.
Well,
Alright.
Yeah.
The wind knocked out of them.
I was gonna say, if they got launched up far enough, I would like to have tried to catch at least one of them.
Ah.
You can catch me if you'd like.
I've got
So,
crumpled just
okay,
like-
you're gonna try to mold earth
make like a
to make a path.
I will
for the
help.
water.
Okay, you're helping.
I'm
You're
also
probably
gonna
gonna need
help.
like 4 of you guys to do this. At
I'm
least.
also gonna help.
Okay, you're all doing this.
Yeah.
So you're all mold earthing the stonework before you
Let's make
to
a
be
new
able
river.
to get this water over to the water wheel.
Yes.
At the same time that you're doing this, as the water comes up in this path that you're making, it also comes up, shoots into the fountain, and the water pours from the fountain down the path that's already been created
So
towards
this
the
was
water
a waste
wheel.
of time.
So, alright.
Good idea.
You have now got double the velocity,
So
or
it
double the
should-
flow capacity of water going to this water wheel.
So the water
That
wheel
means double the
gets
seal.
overloaded and explodes. From
It's
J-force.
too fast.
We're getting protected
No.
2 times.
Oh, I know what to do.
Doomed us all.
Well, Slicker, if it was made to keep the bad away, and it should do it doubly as good now if it's going twice as fast.
It was never meant to keep the bad away.
Now
It's to keep the good away.
Now Slinker starts floating away because of bad.
Oh no, Slicker!
Okay.
Like a football.
So at this point, I have to ask, out of character, how much are people up for yet tonight?
A lot.
Oh
7
yeah.
hours.
What time is it?
Wait, so how
Quarter
late?
to 11.
Oh, we got time.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
go another hour and a half.
Okay, good.
Hour and
I just,
45. It's a Friday.
if everybody were wanting to get out of here, I would say we can call it here. But because I have a way that I can wrap it up quickly from this point. But I will probably need about an hour and a half if we do things the other way.
Okay.
I could definitely do it. I'll just be very tired tomorrow.
Okay, I
Same.
apologize.
It's
That
fine.
is how life goes, and we typically plan on playing till at least
Yeah.
midnight. So
I mean, I don't value my sleep that much.
Okay.
Another out of character question. Does anybody happen to have enlarge reduce?
No.
Ah. I just love that you made things out of stone, and then forgot that mold earth does stone.
Yep,
You gave
it's
us
brilliant!
all molder.
Epic DM fails, baby!
Everybody
Yep.
has mold earth.
I
Come
asked
on.
the heads too, but I
If
don't
this
have the
was made
description.
by the Anteatrians, it would make sense that it was made out of a thing they could easily use.
Right, because it increases construction speed.
Precisely.
This is something they knocked out.
I totally planned all of this, guys. Absolutely everything, every possibility was thought through here.
I don't believe you.
Nothing is ever thought through.
Do all large creatures that leave a 5 foot by 5 foot tunnel when burrowing?
I don't know
Is
if
it-
it's all, but that's
I don't
how I
remember
will
if
rule it for you.
I thought we didn't leave a tunnel in
You
the
don't.
burrows.
If he's enlarged, he's now a large creature, not a medium creature anymore.
And then I leave a 5 tunnel at Mach 7.
5, 5, 5, 5.
Wow, that'd actually be really useful.
And we even have
are
somebody
we-
that has it.
Yeah.
I thought we were small sized.
No,
Oh,
you're medium.
We're just small mediums.
Yeah, you're on the smaller end of
We're
medium.
child-sized mediums.
Fun size, Dylan. Fun
Fun
size.
size.
I have a feeling that if the girls are going to take out a lot of the Anteatrians, he would be one of the first to go because he poses more of a threat.
All right.
What time is it?
He's definitely unpredictable.
Oh, you mean like in game?
Yeah.
It is
He's
almost
all you gotta do is
sunset.
say there's a rat over there.
So the sky is starting to turn a nice bright crimson.
That time.
You're wearing a rat cap.
So the water from 2 sources hits the shiny brass water wheel, and it starts to spin.
See steps when you have to fix it.
I am going to need a moment to draw a thing on the map.
Perfect. I want some more chips.
Right, anyone?
Oh,
Yes.
Yes, brownies. Is that all of them?
most the rest are
How long would it
crumbs.
take for us
Yeah,
to
would you like to have
round
brownies?
round for
Maybe.
us to be in for an 8-hour long rest?
The rest are just like
Or for 8 hours?
crushed. I'll just.
You
With
can't
enough air.
seal it. Yeah, you would need to make a pretty large cavern in order to seal
How
it.
big?
And there's brownies
Like-
too.
We could have 2 6-foot air vents. 6-inch.
Well, we
It's
could.
very strange seeing
Yeah,
it
we
like
could have air vents.
Yeah, if you can figure out a way to design it.
Saddam Hussein.
Just literally just have air vents in it.
Somebody's up to date on their meme culture.
I am.
I am not. I never had been.
Yeah, you just Instagram.
I don't even have
I like hosting
Instagram.
gone so
I
far.
am a Reddit meme lord.
Oh, you're a Redditor.
Yes.
I am your natural
I'm a
enemy.
Facebook.
You're
gamer.
a
Those aren't even memes.
Facebooker?
No, iFunny.
Oh, the worst.
Yeah. Russian spyware.
Everything's stolen on there.
Yeah.
Nothing's
At least it's
original.
not Reddit.
I use Reddit.
Who uses Reddit? Definitely not me.
I use it, all the worst stuff. So.
Oh come on, Tumblr's worse than Reddit.
Oh
Yeah, it is. A lot of peace.
No, that's been banned from that.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You can't do that though. You know that they're gonna find a way out of it. It's definitely still on there.
Oh, I see.
Oh, should I switch to the map and people can just watch you draw a map?
Possibly, yes.
But then they won't see me.
Who wants to see you?
I don't know. My wife?
I've had
Is she watching?
No. I don't think so.
Mine actually does occasionally.
Have the cake.
When she remembers.
Who wants brownies?
Me.
Me.
I definitely had better, but I probably had worse.
Did you put olive oil in them?
Canola.
Oh, did you steal that from my house?
Canola. Yes. These are healthy. I don't want healthy brown. Well, we'll keep it.
Very excited.
Go ahead.
This where we are currently?
Yes.
Oh.
I will stick you guys
That's
on
exactly
here.
what I imagined.
Did I do a good job of describing it?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Who else wants brownies?
Me.
Get yourself a plate and get over.
Okay, you wanna grab me one?
I suppose.
Thanks.
Or I could just.
I did slowly start
Open
piecing
up.
it together.
My in-laws might be watching. Because Dylan told them where
Oh,
it's
that's right.
streamed.
Hi, Broy's in-laws. I won't say your names, but if you are watching this, I appreciate it. I should actually send her the link.
No, please don't.
She wanted it.
Yeah.
She's like, "What's D&D?"
Not translating.
Yep.
Over there.
We're just all watching Keaton's hips. Oh wait, the live stream's not.
No! Why?
You gotta bend more at the hips. No. Like just move your hips.
That's your
Move your
torso, you fool. You gotta
There
do
you
that.
go.
Yeah. I can't wait to
I
see that
nearly
chair
got
fall.
floss punched.
Same.
You've been flossed.
I was trying to
Everyone grab me a
go.
plate, please.
That will be my new attack.
Death by flossing. That sounds like a horrible way to go.
Yes.
Not by flossing yourself, by being flossed on.
So if this race works, are we allowed to bring it into the normal campaign?
I think it's working so far, but nobody's tried that
We haven't
scale
had
reaction.
we haven't had a hasted rogue with 120 foot burrow speed.
I already had one.
Oh, that's for
I think that should cause earth tremors.
The tremor sense,
In that
I
case,
kind of think is pretty cool.
you need to come up with a half human, half Anteatrian. Very
A
nice.
Hetrian?
Yeah.
A Hetrian? I don't like the sounds of that. That's
Because
just...
they also mature very young.
A what?
I see. I
Yes.
see what the plan here is.
Yes.
I do not.
That's okay.
I don't know.
Okay, where are people's combat minis?
Broadly sorted history.
Do that.
Wait, we weren't supposed to eat those?
Let's see.
What?
These are very hot.
For the sake of
Answer?
simplicity, I'm going to take you down to A-Rat, okay?
That's mine.
Okay, so you guys have just popped out here.
Wow, that little rat dragged me all the way out there.
It's a strong rat.
I would like to be 30 feet in the air.
Don't worry,
Because I can do that.
Green rat.
I can.
Before any,
I love that
form,
name. Mine's
before
free.
any form of battle starts, I'd like to spit out any dirt that I got, and then I'd like to shake all the dirt out of my wig. And then put it back.
You got mine?
I'm
What
hoping,
kind
that,
of wig are you wearing?
Where
A
are
very
you?
beautiful one with golden
I
locks.
stuck you
I'm hoping we're going to get
like
a
by
long
yourself at
rest.
some point.
Yeah.
Why?
That's it.
I mean, he's basically an armadillo. He doesn't have hair.
There is a
I
hair
was like, the only thing
And,
I'm missing
Pete,
is one.
so you're aware,
Summer
I don't know
sense.
if you can see this, but this guy here with the black base is yours.
Excellent.
I figured I'd give you a guy with some contrast, so that way you can see it a bit easier.
Thank you.
Now we need those sticks like they have in strategy for like, when they have like a world map and they're like moving their armies around.
I
in
know.
movies.
I know.
We need a whole
that'd actually be really cool.
Hold on, let me go get some hockey sticks real quick.
Yeah.
Just tape it all together.
Dungeons have some. I'll be right back.
I definitely need some laser pointers though. I need to go get my water.
Laser pointers is a
Do
good
we
idea
have
too.
laser pointers?
No.
Sad. I
do
should have
have
remembered
one.
this.
Where's that one that you grabbed from my house that doesn't work?
No,
I was
I
never
left
allowed
it
to have a
there.
laser pointer.
Ah,
haven't
bummer.
brought it back yet.
Oh well.
Well, it's mostly because I was a jerk and I'd always blind people with it.
Dylan, can you hand me a
It's a
water?
good thought. Alrighty. I'll wait for Heath to get back.
Evan, there's no such thing as a good thought.
Gone, thought.
That should be a spell.
What, good thought?
No. Beyond
Banishment.
thought.
Beyond.
Yeah.
You suck! It's the verbal component.
I hate you.
No, we need to create a homebrew
This is my
spell
wallet
that
and my
literally
crash.
is just like
You
need-
didn't
we-
notice?
Dylan,
Absolutely.
we need a
suck.
homebrew cantrip where you
Oh,
say the
dude,
words
that's feeling in
"begone
my
thought,"
stomach.
and it causes one target of your choice to just lose their train of thought.
That'd be so cool, though.
And just for a turn, they're just really
Just
confused.
a simple wisdom saving throw against your thing, and they just go, huh?
The Black
Yeah.
One
Knight.
round.
Yep.
The Black Knight is in the middle of a speech.
No, like it doesn't stop them from doing anything. It's just like they're talking. It's just like,
Right.
oh no.
The Black Knight is in the middle of a big
Or
profound
there's
speech
like
that
this
Dylan spent
performer
hours
that's doing his
writing.
thing, and you just walk up there and you're like, "Be gone, thought!" And he's just like,
And you have to declare it as well. You can't just say, "Be gone."
No, you have to like freaking
Be gone, thought.
Yeah,
It's both. It's verbal and somatic.
yeah. You have to point and be gone, thought.
Okay, before we get kicked off of Twitch, we just want to say we really enjoyed our time here.
We were.
I think Twitch is on our side with this.
Hopefully.
As long as it's in a hot tub, it's okay. If it's not, it's not.
As long as you're 5 feet
True.
apart with socks on.
Okay,
Yeah.
here we
Two
go, boys.
bros chilling in a hot tub.
5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Now we're banned.
That's accurate.
Alrighty, so
Stop.
you guys arrive at the surface.
Oh my god, I mean,
The water begins pouring
What do you
through the
mean by
channels that you have cut and through the one that pre-existed from the fountain. It begins to turn the water wheel. Suddenly, on all of these pillars, magical runes from bottom to top light up bright green.
Ruins?
Runes.
Not rooms. Runes.
And then, from over here, you hear a voice. All in your heads. Why have I been released?
Like hell, I know. We didn't mean to. Go back to sleep, please.
Who are you?
I thought this was supposed to keep the bad away.
I am Crumpleton.
And then,
Oh, great.
an iris-style door opens.
Iris?
Like, you know, like the. Do you know that tool that lets you do the circle making, where you
Yeah.
like turn
Yes.
the one ring and it's exactly that, but a door.
Okay.
Yeah. I love how you knew what I was talking about with like no description.
You know that tool? Circle making.
It's called a spirograph.
Yeah.
Oh, then I had no idea, but
No.
continue on.
No, it's
Like a
not a
compass?
spirograph. They
Like the shutter on a camera.
somebody made
Yeah.
a
Sure.
a compass.
Yeah, it's the one that you can pull apart, put this one down, and then you can do that.
No,
right?
that's a
No.
Oh.
Like it has two sections, and you spin one of the sections, and it causes an internal circle
Yeah,
to size and
and it makes all
resize.
these
Yeah.
patterns
Like
on the inside.
camera
Yeah.
lens.
So you
Okay.
can
To
use
get
it
inside
to
of
draw
here.
circles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like a camera lens.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yep.
Yep.
I see now.
And that opens. It's a little bit inaccurate as a mini. Bursting forth out of the ground comes a massive dragonfly.
I love it.
I would like to take my action to pee my pants.
I don't know why, but I hate that thing. And I think, bear with me, if we band together, we can beat it. Because that's what the mysterious carvings downstairs said.
You all, in your heads, when you look at this thing, feel a primal urge to obliterate it off the face of the earth, and you do not understand why. But it is there, and it will not leave.
Crumple, he's hiding all around. Get him.
Do we get a free round?
There's a rat controlling it.
No, but we will roll initiative.
Kill the rat inside
Okay.
of it.
Nat 20.
Initiative.
We've sent him into a ballistic rage because we told him the rat's
Nice.
controlling it and it's hiding the rats.
This is gonna take me.
Ah, fuck
Can
it.
I need to throw this
Can
dice
I
away.
Nine.
re-roll if I don't like the number?
Yes.
Okay.
Only if it's an odd number.
Welcome to being a bard. Your initiative sucks.
Yeah,
I got
plus
9.
zero.
You're the guy that needs
Shut
to
up.
go first to give out inspiration before anything starts, and you always go last.
What's everybody's modifier for initiative?
Zero.
Out of curiosity.
1.
Woo!
Yours is 12. What the hell?
Yeah, I have a plus 12
Alright,
in
what'd you get?
initiative.
9. Oh, I got.
I rolled 12, so I got 24.
How far am I from the beast?
You could roll a 0 and you still get higher than I got.
Yep.
What did you get?
Okay,
7. This die has rolled too many
25 and up.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That's a. I said 25 and up. Nobody got 25 and up?
Oh, 25 and up.
Yes.
I got
Is that what you got?
Okay, so the reason I was doing that was for you. So you're probably the highest. So 20 to 25.
Add a little bit of
So you're
weed,
20.
man.
You're 24.
I heard.
I'm actually.
Is it because the dragon is at 20?
Pete got 19.
Hey! Hi, Pete.
Hi,
buddy.
Pete's offspring.
24.
Hello.
Aw, what a nice father.
Oh, Pete's such a good dad.
Don't chase him. No.
Pete got 20.
19.
19. Okay. So 15 to 20.
Oh,
Oh, just kidding.
I got. No, wait, no, I got 17.
17.
I didn't add one. I got plus 1.
A cantrip bonus
Okay.
action?
10 to 15.
That depends.
13.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
Poor Dylan.
Oh.
I got 9.
I'm used to my monsters rolling low initiative, so.
Okay.
But you're not a monster, you're like-
All those are
5 to
action mounted
10.
bonus
7.
actions. Spare the
I got
damage of bonus
9.
actions.
Okay.
You're supposed to go
And I can
first!
cast this at range.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I am second strongest.
It's taking me a moment to realize what's going on.
He's too enraged by the fact that we told him that that thing is being controlled by a rat and it is hiding all the rats.
I'm dumbly laughing.
I have things I could have done to make some of you better, maybe it worse. You don't get to do that.
Make him
What
better.
do you mean?
You gotta make this guy better.
I'm not going to make anybody better because I have to touch them and you guys are all up in its business.
What? You don't have healing word?
No, I have heroism.
Heroin?
The cleric
I ain't
has,
touching nobody.
The cleric
Heroin?
has healing word.
I also have healing word.
Heroin.
Heroism is great though because it gives you my spellcasting modifier in temporary hit points at the beginning of each of your turns.
You also think that there's spiders crawling inside your skin.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Is a good spell.
Kicking things off. The dragon, looking around, realizing you are all Anteatrians, the things that were built to destroy its kind by the gods in ancient history, is going to quickly give himself a little extra movement and go 20 feet up into the air.
Acid breath, sesame oil.
Great.
All right.
Yes.
Nolan, your turn.
Hey, the two martial characters are in the front. This is great. It's never
Hey,
worked out
it's
that
flying.
nice.
This is great.
This is great. I have
Is it within
javelins.
It doesn't
You
matter.
can throw me.
Where would
It never,
I can actually.
it never works.
I really
so
hope
they're two
that Crumple throws current to it.
I can throw someone.
Yeah, but you're
Yeah,
kind
barely,
of
probably,
You're
yes.
kind of
We'll say it's just
half.
within
You
range.
may smell like trash,
In that
but I will allow
case,
you to
as a
touch me
bonus
just
Okay,
as
action,
much.
remember guys, 1% of time talking.
Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
The bonus
Try
action.
stick it.
And then.
Make some attacks.
Nolan.
My hunter's mark.
Hunter's Mark and the other Hail of Thorns are both concentration, so I can do one at a time.
Yep.
What?
You should always do
This
Hail
will
of
do an
Thorns
extra
first.
1d6 on all 3 attacks.
Oops. Okay, he is hunter's marked.
Is that once per turn or all 3 attacks?
Once per hit, I believe. You choose a creature you can see
That's
within
a hit.
range and mistily.
That was fucking smooth.
You deal an extra 1d6 of the damage whenever you hit it.
Oh,
Yeah,
sweet.
attack.
Yeah, you want that then.
What do I got for concentration?
Okay, so you hunter's mark. What next?
This is not concentration.
Hunter's Mark is concentration.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, just says.
No, it's concentration. I guarantee you. It's almost like I played a ranger or something.
Which spell?
I'm sure you're right. I just don't see where it says that. Oh, here.
Well, I just happen to actually have
I believe you. I'm just
It wouldn't
confused at
care.
why it doesn't say it on the sheet here.
Yeah, you're right, it doesn't.
Just do it.
It does. It should.
It does not actually
Why?
say it on here. Because usually that would be under the casting time, right?
No, well, that'll
Casting
be under
time says
duration.
one bonus action. Duration is 1 hour.
No, let
Then
me
it's
see here.
concentration.
Yeah, why isn't it showing up on the D&D Beyond ones?
Hunter's Mark, concentration.
Yeah.
Yep, concentration.
I wasn't arguing. I was just confused why it's not on here.
It's just good to have it classified or figured
Well,
out.
that's probably gonna miss because that is a 9.
That's weird.
That
say it there. So.
does in fact miss.
Oh,
Second
yeah?
shot
It's not a
is
squishy
gonna
dragonfly?
be
What did you?
15.
15 misses. Is that your turn?
Nope, because as the
Aye.
I get a third attack.
Brilliant.
Yep.
Oh,
Which is 17 plus 8.
17
better
plus 8 does
if
in
it
fact
hits.
hit.
Good.
oh, okay.
So roll for damage.
Got one, and that was the last attack, which actually does an extra D8.
Okay.
So that's gonna be 4. 8. Wow, that's not going great.
This is gonna be rough, guys.
12.
12
That
points.
could have done a lot better, but it didn't. And then actually, 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And then, as the whatever ranger this is, the what?
Gloomstalker.
Gloomstalker, I get, on the first turn here, I get the extra 10 feet of movement speed.
Yep.
So 35. Map's
not,
right there.
Map's not over there anymore.
Is that walls around the edges?
You can go past this. It's jungle past this. This area is paved.
And this is a mountain, correct?
And this is a cliff.
If like fall off cliff.
Yes.
Okay.
And the
Like
water wheel's on the edge of the cliff.
a 400-foot drop cliff.
Okay.
So don't do that.
Let's throw it over the
Unless
cliff.
you're a monk.
It can fly.
Let's stick its head in the water wheel.
So this is
Or we can
jungle
attack
there
it
on
with
this
our
side and then
weapons.
cliff there.
Yeah.
What's that?
So it's jungle around here and then cliff on that side.
Yes.
Can I go into the... Well, I have 35.
And these are pillars.
Five?
These areas, those circles there. So you could like tuck up against a pillar if you wanted.
This is max.
Yes.
There's 35. So we'll go to the edge of the jungle
Okay.
for now.
Sounds good.
Yeah. That's all I got.
Alrighty. So on your turn, you first reach out, you put your mark on it, you whip out your bow to get going. You shtick, both misses. With one last burst of energy, you grab a final arrow and sting, and you manage to get it to stick on the creature. Keaton, you're up.
All right. Okay, so clarification: are we at the bottom of the 400-foot cliff?
No, you're at the top. That's a 400-foot drop.
Oh, it's
That's why
this
he
way.
Yeah, this is this flat edge is
Got
the
it.
cliff.
I thought this was the high part, and we were at the bottom.
No,
Okay. So then, is this?
that's the water wheel,
Yes.
and the water's running down here, hitting the water wheel, and falling down the waterfall.
Okay. I am in fully understandment. What's the ground made out of?
It is stone, except for this red area. That's where those dirt hexagons were.
I'm going to. Okay, I'm going to move over to the. Can I hide behind the water wheel?
You would have to, like, dangle off the edge of the ledge.
Okay, let's not do that.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just going to do something very vanilla, and I'm going to move to the dirt area on the far right side. I'm assuming I can get there without using the bonus action, but I might need to.
Sure, you're there.
Okay, can I get on the other side of that circle?
75. That puts you there.
On the.
That's as far as you can get.
Okay, I'll dash.
Okay.
That's.
So you want to be there?
Further towards us.
There?
Straight back towards us.
There?
Yes.
Okay.
Right there. Okay. This is why we need laser pointers. And then I'm gonna do something totally unheard of in my history of D&D playing.
Oh.
And I'm gonna shoot it with a bow.
Oh.
Everything he's ever done.
I don't even have a bow.
I think I have darts.
Roll to attack, my sir.
Okay.
I have a bow and an unarmed strike.
There's no way I'm hiding from this thing in this area, so.
That's it.
Alright. Well. There we go, okay. That, 19 plus 5.
Yep, that hits.
Awesome. This is a short bow. Man, this is a lot of damage here, guys. This is a lot of damage. 3.
That was awful.
Piercing?
Yes.
Okay.
And then, because I used my bonus action to go an extra 5 feet, I'm going to just sit there and do nothing.
Okay.
Actually, I still have movement, correct?
Yes, you would. You would have
20 feet, wouldn't you?
20 feet of movement.
I'm a hide in the ground.
You so you have 10 feet of burrow.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so you go 5 feet or 10 feet underground or 5 feet underground?
10. Oh, you're deciding.
The deep side of 5.
Okay. Boop. You are underground.
Awesome.
So that's your turn, yes?
Yep.
Alright, Slinker, you're up.
Wow, that is a horrific beast. Let's see here. Our friend the barbarian and our friend the fighter have not done anything, yes?
Yeah.
They have done nothing.
I am gonna take and burn 3 of my metamagic points and cast a twinned haste.
Ooh.
What does that mean?
Marshals.
Okay.
What does that mean?
So, for haste, both of you get a +2 to your AC, and you may take an additional action on your turn. That can be either an attack action, dash, disengage, hide, use an object. Also, you get advantage on any dexterity saving throw.
I would
Another
like...
And don't think it. No.
Oh, wait, I already have
And
an
your speed
advantage.
is doubled.
Your speed is
Wait,
doubled?
Yeah.
Wait,
Hot
what?
damn.
My speed is doubled? Wait, our speed is doubled?
Yes.
He can go fast. I can go kind of fast.
You can both attack so many times now.
Holy balls.
Well, I know what I'm going to say when
Can
my
you
thing
say
comes.
what everything is again?
So, +2 to AC. Speed is doubled.
You metagaming.
No, I'm playing.
Advantage on dexterity saving throws.
I already have advantage on that.
Alright.
And
Now you have it on
And-
everything. Before it was just against traps and stuff you could see.
Okay.
Alright.
And now you get an extra action during your turn. That can be an attack, a dash, a disengage, a hide, or a use object action.
So, Pete, I actually don't know the interaction here. Does haste allow you to use multi-attack?
So, from my understanding, you could, because multi-attack. Wait, hold on.
Part of
Multi-attack
your
only
action.
takes one
Okay,
action.
sorry. The attack action, specifically in haste, is only one weapon attack.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Only one weapon attack?
Yeah, so if you get 2 attacks normally, haste adds a 3rd possible attack.
But then if you action surge, you get 2 more. So you get 5.
This is the place to use action surge.
I know, yeah. I've got a very great plan, and
And
I
to
hope
relentlessly
that he gets a
attack.
good roll for this.
Yes, so because you are a fighter, you would get the extra 2 from action surge as a separate thing from the extra attack. This is also the stupid thing where it says that monk attacks don't get affected by haste because an unarmed strike is not considered a weapon attack.
It is so stupid. Monks are so underpowered. I can see why when Marisha played one in Crit Roll Season 2, he homebrewed a subclass for her.
Yeah.
Because being able to spend a key point to get your reaction back on a monk actually makes them useful.
There, yeah.
But anyways, enough ranting aside as a salty monk player.
So that'll be my action, and I'm going to take and walk 25 feet toward the giant evil dragonfly.
Right there, you think?
Yeah, that works.
Perfect.
As the haste hits me, my eyes get even more bloodshot.
How many actions
Yeah,
can
you
hold
guys
at
just
this
all of
point?
a sudden feel like somebody friggin' shot you up.
Can you only
Like-
Like the world's moving in slow motion.
Oh yeah.
So I could actually use frenzy to get another attack.
Can I only hold
Yeah.
one action?
Do it.
Or
Huh?
can I
This
only
is the
hold
time
one
to do it.
action or
Yeah, when you hold your action,
Nice.
you can hold a single attack.
a single attack?
Yeah.
But you
And
don't.
this plan goes a little bit mad.
Well, that's going to be interesting.
I was gonna have him throw me.
Oh, we can certainly get that. I'll have you. I know what I'll do. It won't have you have to take an action, but I know how I'll do this.
So, it won't need an action for him to throw me before that, or
He'll need to take his action to throw you.
all right,
You will have to make a strength saving throw to see if you can grab it.
all right.
Okay. Pete, that's your turn? Okay, Storm, you're up.
All right, I'm just gonna go combo. Throw me.
So, are you gonna attack?
I'm gonna
Because
toss.
he can't do it
I'm
yet.
gonna toss two of my two hand axes at him.
Okay, what's
I
the
don't
range
know-
on those?
I don't know. I don't have them on here currently.
Should be,
did it not?
should be 30.
Did they not print? Hand axes are 30 usually?
Yeah, that's what mine
I
is.
think maybe a max of 60?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. They're 30, max is 60 with
Okay,
disadvantage.
could I
Anything
toss
between
at that
30 and
point?
60.
You are here.
Yeah.
You can move.
Yeah,
close to
you'll
those
you'll
pigs.
just get it.
All right. I'm gonna
He doesn't
toss.
want to though because of what comes.
How much
next.
damage would that technically be?
A hand axe is 1d6.
It's a
isn't
D6.
it?
Yep.
I mean,
Plus
you
your
can move slightly
strength
forward.
modifier.
So you're making 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Both
and I'm
hand
gonna-
axes.
Yeah, but I'm gonna hold the one
Okay.
action to. Then I'm gonna hold the one action to grapple with.
You don't have to.
throws. Oh, I don't have to.
Oh yeah,
Very
it
good.
would kind of be dumb to use frenzy right
So
now.
roll to hit.
And you can't
See,
because you
I'm
need
a-
to use your bonus action to rage.
One.
You have to
Alright,
rage,
very
then
good.
you have to use your bonus action to friendly
That
rage,
plus
then you get to keep the defense stuff.
13 plus 7 is what?
20. Yep, that hits.
All right.
Uh,
First one.
Yep, just roll the next attack.
And the second one. 6 plus 7.
6 plus 7 is 13. 13 misses.
Yep.
So roll your d6 plus
1d6 plus-
whatever your strength mod is. Or sorry, dex mod. It's thrown.
I can't
My
believe
dex
it.
mod is okay, so
Same.
that's very slanted. 5.
5 points of damage.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And then, then I'd also like to draw my scimitar.
Okay, so you pull your scimitar out.
Yeah.
And that's your turn?
Yep.
Alrighty. That brings us to Brody.
Can I get to within 30 feet?
Where are we here?
This little wizard dude.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How close do you want to get?
To within 30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep, you'll be within 30.
Okay, I'm going to hit him with a guiding bolt, hopefully.
I'm raging first.
Okay.
Though.
Blow on. Okay, does a 21 hit?
21 does hit.
Okay, so he's going to take, I believe, 4d6 of damage, and
Yes.
every attack until my next turn has advantage.
Every attack until your next
What is
turn.
that for?
Yes, has
That
Typically,
is
it's
to
just
show-
the next attack. For
Is
guiding
it?
That's to
bolt.
show that he's guiding bolted.
It's typically
Are
just the
you
next
sure?
attack.
That's
Yep.
to show that he's guiding bolted.
The next
The
attack.
next attack, well, that's
Yeah.
a lot less cool.
It's a lot less cool. Guiding bolt is a cantrip, right?
Nope.
First
That was,
level.
a level that was a level 1 spell.
Yeah. So you gave the next attack on it advantage.
I hope
Which
it's
is still good.
somebody who can
Yeah.
do a lot of damage.
Not me.
Wow!
Hey, look at that.
What did you
A
roll?
lot.
What did you cast that spell at?
First level.
It does 4d6?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was surprising.
12,
that's a
17, 20 plus my modifier. 25.
25 points of damage?
You better hope that someone
Okay.
adds a
evil
modifier
bug.
to your throw. Like you really better. hope
Alrighty.
someone does that.
Let me see my bonus actions.
That goes bad. Like that.
Does anybody want to be closer?
I mean, he's
Yes.
gonna throw me.
Where are you? Which one?
I'm underground with the box on my head.
Can't help that. Okay.
I've got myself covered.
Okay.
Using the flex tape that
Now I
took the
will
holes
be
in
in.
the demons from getting out. You know
Pull
what I'm
Dylan
saying?
That's a good idea.
Yeah. I'll pull Dylan
Yes, please.
closer by 10 feet.
Okay.
I don't know how you're doing it, but. Whoa! Alright
As far
then.
as you
Yep.
know, the dragon's pulling you.
I'm close
Well,
enough.
I'm looking at him. Come here.
Oh, I don't like it.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
That man should not have done anything.
That's my turn.
That's your turn?
Yes.
I'm a little creeped out,
Okay.
but alright.
Wyatt.
I'm gonna rage.
Okay, so you're raging.
I'm gonna throw him
Okay.
towards
Hang on, I have to think about this for 1
the
second.
dragonfly.
You gotta come up with a DC.
Not just that, I gotta figure out how I'm actually gonna... Is it just an... It's 2 phases. It's athletics, are you strong enough to do it? And it's dexterity, are you accurate enough to hit the dragon? Or an attack roll, are you actually accurate enough to hit the dragon with the projectile? Because I'm treating his body, once thrown, as a projectile.
Okay, what I would do, if you're having trouble thinking of it, have him make the athletics check, and then have a DC set, and for everything above the DC, that adds to his attack modifier with the throw.
Oh, so that
Would
makes
he get
sense.
advantage since
So
he's
it'd just be
raging?
that attack throw.
He gets advantage on the athletics, right?
Because that's a
Yes.
strength.
And he gets advantage on the
So
attack
is it-
roll because...
Guiding bolt.
Yep.
So this
Yeah!
should work.
Yeah!
That was me!
Wait, does that mean that I would get an advantage too
So
for
make
grappling, or
make
no?
an athletics check at advantage.
17 plus 5.
I like it.
22.
So
22.
that's-
Yep. Okay, now make the attack roll.
Then, what is the attack roll?
So
It's at advantage.
it's going to just
Oh,
be a
it's
straight advantage.
Just D20.
D20 plus dex.
Okay. Fuck. D20 plus dex.
Yeah.
4. No, 5.
You rolled with advantage. You rolled that poorly twice.
Yes.
Ouch.
First one was a 1.
Okay,
it's
so
just-
you pick him up. You yeet that sucker. Woo! Ba-dunk!
Oh.
What's fall damage for 20 feet?
It'd be
46?
1d4 per 10 feet after.
No,
1d5,
1d6.
1d6 per 10,
What?
or 1d6 per 5 feet after 10 feet.
So
10.
2d6.
I think so. Yes.
Is
think
the
that's
first
right.
10 feet 1d6?
First 10 feet is free.
Well, you
Okay.
take 2 points of bludgeoning damage from your fall after being bounced off the dragon.
That's not too bad.
Dragon
Have because
offended
you're
at
raging.
least?
Huh?
Is the dragon at least offended?
Oh, he's
He
not
seems mildly perturbed by the fact that a man just threw another man at him.
An
More
Anteatrian. Do another
confused.
Anteatrian at him.
Sorry, yes.
How many actions? do
You
I
still have another action.
Yeah, you do.
I'm gonna use javelin and throw it at it.
You, so you're javelin attacking? Okay,
Yeah.
attack roll plus dex plus proficiency.
It
So
Should stay on the
plus-
bottom of your sheet if you got it filled in there.
So say that again.
Does it have a plus to hit by your javelin?
Plus 8. Yeah. 14 plus 8.
22.
22.
And whatever
22
damage you get 2.
22 hits.
22. So 1d.
I wish guiding bolt was cantrip.
6.
I have no spells.
Okay, so
that
I
are
got
useful
10.
for this particular.
Okay,
creature.
10 points of damage. Perfect.
Majority of my spells are not
You
useful.
chuck the javelin at
That's
it,
okay.
and he is mildly distracted looking at the creature that just bounced off of him, and you manage to get one to stick in on a leg.
A leg?
Yes.
Dragonfly's leg.
They got 6 of them.
Let's cut some of them off, guys.
Necro's face is out where his
Okay.
legs should be.
Finally, that brings us to the dragon's turn.
Oh,
Dragonfly, sorry.
You should be.
Is it just a reskin
Wait, did I have an
dragon?
advantage?
No,
on it?
I
Okay.
completely homebrewed this thing
Really?
from the ground up.
That's
That is
gonna
advantage
be
on
CR
it?
45. This
Yeah.
is gonna be good.
Huh?
I hit
Oh
it.
shoot! I'm
Advantage on
supposed to
that?
do a thing. My
Not
bad.
that one.
Okay.
That is peaceful
Because
music.
it was only the first attack after the guiding
I was
bolt
like,
that
yeah,
got
man, this is a
advantage,
really
which
peaceful
throwing
encounter.
you, I counted that as an attack,
Just kind of
therefore...
chilling, you know,
Yep.
vibing.
Are you with
I saw that one. That was funny.
sound you sent me, but it never showed up.
No, sad! Well, can I play it?
Yeah, if you can play it loud enough, yeah.
We are gonna go for it.
Did you also make the music?
He did.
I made boss music for
Very
this.
cool.
He's not playing it yet, Pete, but I appreciate you trying to listen so hard.
Listen harder.
Listen harder, Pete.
How do you mute the Google thing? Oh, I know how I can cheat the system. Mute the tab.
Just take your speaker out. Yeah, that's
Okay.
how that works.
How is this gonna be?
I like it.
Oh, thanks, Bowmaster. Y'all are just 5 foot, not enough.
Wow. Somebody's actually watching and commenting?
Yep.
Nice! Thank you!
Isn't that you?
No, that's Bridget. And that's my. I gave her that same.
I know you did.
It's accurate.
I know.
It's very accurate.
Can you hear
Okay.
it all, Pete? The music?
Grab the mic and bring it to it.
That's not happening. I'm guessing it's a yes.
Oh no.
Alright.
Dragon's turn. We're all gonna
This
die now.
dragon, being relatively ticked off with all that is happening, he grabs his tail, right? You know how Dragonfly's tail is, right? It's that kind of big long stick type thing?
He grabs with his feet.
No, he's got... Well, he grabs his tail. He takes his tail. And he gently strokes it. No.
Okay.
You're welcome, Twitch!
No fan art. Firmly grab.
Firmly
That ain't no tail.
Okay.
No. He whips it around, and 3 spikes come flying off of it. One is going to hit you. One is going to hit...
Does it have to make it above our AC?
One is going to hit Pete,
Equal to.
and one is going to hit Brody.
Oh.
So,
Is it because I did so much damage?
Yeah, I know.
so on you, does a 6 hit? No.
No, I don't.
I
Okay.
hope not.
Oh man, I'm rolling absolute garbage.
Hit me, big boy!
Does a 12 hit?
Yeah.
For my part.
This one should. Brody, does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want me to cast guidance on the dragonfly?
No, I'm good.
How many?
da-da-da.
Don't hold back.
Okay, you take 5 points of piercing damage.
Oh!
Then,
Whoops, that's not how that works.
Brody now has 5 health.
as a bonus action, the dragonfly takes the back set of his wings and he aims the gust from it at you.
Yeah.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
A whale.
This music is bomb.
Thank you.
I like
14 plus 7.
Okay, you're good. It's a strong gust of wind, but you managed to ground yourself in with your claws in the ground and you are not going anywhere.
You suck.
Okay. Where does that put us? That puts us at Dylan. Your turn.
I was ready, but no, I'm not.
Isn't this easier than flipping through tabs?
I would like to move within 30 feet of it,
You're welcome.
15, 20.
and whatever movement is
25.
left, I'm going to use when I'm done.
Okay, you burned all of it.
Are you gonna run
Damn
away?
it.
I was going to. I am a squishy bard, okay? I am going to draw my rapier,
Okay.
prick myself in the palm with get a drop of blood.
Blood.
It's just a drop. It's a drop.
Okay.
I just need a drop of blood for the spell.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Bane
Oh, this is a good spell.
at the dragonfly.
All right.
Okay?
What's the...
My spell modifier
Okay.
is, I just had it here and now I lost it because I'm looking for another spell that I also lost. DC of 14.
Spell save of D14.
Yep.
Dragon
Is
succeeds.
that a charisma?
Yeah. Darn it.
Brody, why didn't you add a D4?
Okay, then I'm going to use my bonus
This is not my
action
turn.
Come on, man. You can do that
and
reaction.
inspire Crumple.
What does that do again?
You're going to get a D8 that you can use on an attack roll or a attack roll, ability check,
Or saving throw.
or saving throw. And you get it for 10 minutes, so the entirety of combat, but you only get to use it once. And to inspire him, I'm going to say, "Whoa! You threw Crump halfway there! Whoa! Strike it out of the air!"
Oh my gosh.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
All right.
funny words, Magic
Okay.
I wasted a
That brings us to the top of the combat. Nolan, you're up.
What?
I mean,
Oh, you were after the dragon.
I assume my concentration won't have been hindered in
You
anyway.
were not attacked.
Perfect.
Okay, we're gonna make 2 attacks.
as is typical.
What's the range on this?
It's a longbow.
120 feet.
120
Up to
feet?
150, I
No,
thought.
150.
Oh, yeah,
150. Okay, you're good. If it was 120,
Gotcha.
you technically have to move a little bit closer to him. You're just outside.
So 150 works.
Yep.
That's 18 plus 8. 26.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. Then that's 8, which is 2 to 3, 5, 6 in total. I already have Hunter's Mark.
Oh yeah, they're both concentration. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
6
I think
in
we split that
total.
one
With
up a
1d6 and 1d8 plus
Yeah.
3.
Okay.
Rolling
But I mean,
amazing.
Never,
Yup.
never really got
again.
a really good hits, did he?
Probably gonna miss 17.
He did with metal arrows.
Yeah.
17
That was control range combat.
would hit.
Nice.
However, the dragon uses his reaction.
Dirty bugger.
Yep, compound eye evasion. Out of the corner of his eye, he sees you whipping arrows at him. He sees you launch an arrow at him and just dips out of the way.
Can I use my bonus action to curse him out?
Sure.
Tempting, but no. I don't think any of
Must
these
not
are
have
gonna really help me.
So do we still have that one spell too? We still get.
You still have haste on you.
That lasts more than one round.
It lasts
A minute.
a minute.
Wow.
As long as he maintains concentration.
It's a good
I like
spell,
it.
especially on sorcerers.
Do you need concentration? Pete? Is that a concentration? Okay.
Don't let him hit me.
Yeah, I don't think I have much.
Defend the sorcerer with your lives.
I know exactly
Yes,
what
because
Kerm's
sorcery
doing.
deserves sacrifice.
You have a bonus action?
I still know what Kerm's doing.
No.
Okay.
Movement though, can I go kind of tuck behind that one pillar, the closer one, go for the dragon?
I'm gonna put the rest of mine.
Yes.
Okay,
Behind that
5,
pillar
10,
in the jungle.
15,
Mark it.
20, 25, kind of like there?
Yeah.
Okay,
That'll be good.
so you're just off the edge of the paved area behind that pillar.
Gotcha.
Perfect. Depends on the
Where's
angle.
path to the grave, and why do
But-
I remember it?
If he were here, no. If he were here, it's half. If he were here, it's full. If that makes sense.
Can I go back one space?
Idea.
Yeah, now you have full
Channel
cover.
divinity.
Perfect. I like that.
Okay, Keaton.
So I did the math, and well, I did it in the wrong direction. So
You did the math in the wrong
Directional math. Transmutative law of addition and multiplication. You have been thrown out the window.
well, so I can get right to the very eastern edge on in my mind with just a dash.
In burrow?
In,
No, wait, because it's
in
stone.
5 up,
Yeah.
and then in
Yep.
over.
So 5 up.
But I don't want to go over there.
Okay.
I want to go over there, like behind the dragon, except not right underneath him because he'd probably like kill me.
Oh, I should have done this.
But let me. So,
Yeah, that gets you right. Your full gets you to right there.
okay, I can't even see me. There I am. So
You're like there.
and then I just dashed for that.
Yeah.
Do I have to dash for that?
One thing.
Yes. That's 50 feet.
It's only the next. It's only the next time.
Okay.
Again.
Yeah.
So that was all my movement.
Guiding
Then?
ball is
No,
always
that
good.
was. I have 5 or 10 left.
What's
Because I got 35 walking,
Yes. Yeah.
so I got.
So you have a little left.
What does it say? For
I'm gonna
that?
yeet an
10,
arrow.
10
10 feet left.
10 15 feet. Sorry.
Has
15 feet?
vulnerability.
Yeah.
All right. This arrow is going right in his bumhole.
Was
Well, maybe not.
vulnerability.
Double. That's better than I thought. Yeah. I need to find one more spell.
12.
12 misses.
I'm going to now hide behind that pillar.
This guy over here.
Yes, I can't take the hide action, but I can stand behind the pillar.
Yep. You want to go all the way behind the pillar? So you got
All
full
the way
cover.
behind.
Okay.
Full cover
Sounds good.
for the wimpy rogue with 1 attack.
Pete.
So, 2 questions. How close is the dragonfly to the pillars?
Do you mean like horizontally or vertically?
Direct distance. Because it looks like 5 feet.
It's about 15.
Okay. And then
Or
2,
sorry, about 10. Sorry, apologies.
even better.
I get it.
So, question number 2. Using a spellcasting device, it does not use my same concentration, right?
Correct.
Okay. Then I'm going to pull out my wand of web, and I'm going to cast web anchoring from the pillar to the dragonfly.
Okay.
So it's a DC of 15, and because it's anchored to a physical thing, the web is not going to disappear on my next turn.
Okay. So, what's the saving throw?
15.
Like what stat?
Oh, sorry, it's a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 15, you say?
Correct.
He makes it.
Right, the web is still present.
Okay.
And he will have to make the same saving throw again during his turn.
Okay. Does that affect his movement?
Not since he passed it.
Okay.
If he fails his dexterity saving throw, he receives the restrained condition.
Okay.
So he'd fall to the ground and all sorts of good stuff.
Okay. Gotcha.
And I'll take the last bit of my action to... no, it would have been my move action to pull out the wand. So,
okay,
that's it.
Brilliant. Storm.
Alright, question. Could I use mold earth to shoot myself up towards the
It does
dragon?
not have the velocity to shoot you.
Could I raise myself up
You
and
could
then
get
try
yourself
jump?
up 5 feet as an action.
How high do you think I can jump?
From there?
Yeah.
What's your strength score?
Plus 7.
Un momento, I have a thing for this.
Interesting concept. I like it. Because you'd be within 15 feet if you can jump. You have 2 actions. Yeah.
Sorry, what was that again?
Plus 7.
So you would be able to get, so you get 5 feet up with your action on mold earth, you'd get 20 feet with your jump. You'd be right next to it. You'd be right below it.
And you have an action back because you're hasted.
I'm doing that.
Okay.
Alright. So I'm gonna jump up and I'm gonna attack at the wing.
Okay.
Which would be a disadvantage.
No, but it will raise the DC.
It will raise the DC?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just a called shot.
Okay.
Worth it.
Then.
Okay.
13 plus 7.
Nope.
All
Does not make it.
I'm gonna do another attack on it.
Yeah.
14 plus 7.
What is that? 21? Still does not quite hit.
Doing it again.
I think...
That would be it, because you would use your hasted
Oh, I
action
know,
to
yeah.
jump.
I'm gonna do
or to do the mold
action
earth.
surge.
Okay.
Then.
Alright, go for it.
I would just hit it
Well,
to do some damage.
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
I'm just
are you
gonna-
still aiming for the wing here, or...?
I just want to bring it down. If anything. I don't know if that even work, would it?
I mean, in
Technically.
theory, but the wings are not a huge target, and they're moving very quickly.
So
I
here's
suppose.
a question on how... I don't want to be backseat DM, sorry.
Yep.
But typically on a called shot, if they miss the called shot but they're still above the actual DC of the creature, would then it hit?
It's tricky here because
it's a wing.
the wings are not near the... Like, if you're aiming for the wing,
Yeah.
there's not much body nearby.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, no, that makes sense.
I mean, if you were aiming for the head, yeah, okay, I'd say sure, you hit the chest on your way down and you get your damage, but...
Yeah, no, perfect.
I don't know. I really want to bring this thing down. He's a heavier hitter, so I'll probably
I do believe it has 4 wings. Correct?
Yes, it does.
So,
But if I get one side, if anything, it'll struggle.
I mean, these are like a butterfly's wings.
That's a dragonfly.
No, but
It's a
they're
dragonfly.
speedy.
Well, yeah.
I was comparing it in speed.
Butterfly.
If you
wings
knock
are
out
running
one of them,
fast.
it'll be a bit of a struggle, for sure.
No, I meant,
Hummingbird.
yeah.
Butterflies are.
Yeah.
like,
As slow as they go.
I just really want to try to take this thing down.
Then
Are
do
you
it.
aiming for the wing again?
I guess so.
Okay.
I suppose. It's probably not
It's
the
all
best
just
thing in the world, but I
mold
mean,
around.
I just want this thing to get down on the ground.
It's not out of reach for you.
Yeah. I could definitely do it. 15 plus 7.
It's
22.
22.
You've
Yeah.
gone up 1 each time.
No, not quite. You're getting
This is-
so freaking close.
This is my last time. Here we go.
Okay.
16.
Shoot! You don't quite get it.
I went up 1 each time.
Yup. You needed a 24.
Oh,
He's
wow.
1 short.
You're just like, and he the tip just misses on the last swing.
It's like on those fighter planes where they're shooting
Can you make a
between
dexterity saving throw?
Can I make a dexterity save? Yeah.
Because you're falling from your jump now.
Yeah, I will. Here we go. Let's see.
Fighters have
SUV.
advantage on dexterity, or is that concentration?
19
He has
plus
on
1.
It, you have advantage on it. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you're fine. He has advantage on it anyways because of haste.
Oh, sure.
Would
But-
my mold thing still be there?
Yep, that 5-foot embankment would still
Is that
be
where
there.
I land on?
Let me just. There. That's
Alright.
to signify that that's raised. You landed there.
So I'm not on it anymore?
Nope.
I'm gonna get back up on it
Okay.
later.
Do you still?
Or
You
else
still
I-
have movement.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna get back up on it because I'm gonna try to do it again.
Okay. There you
Unless
go.
he goes down at some point.
Alrighty. Brody,
Yes.
your turn.
Okay. Is anybody severely damaged yet?
No.
No.
Okay.
Wait, mentally or physically?
Physically. I can't do much about the mentally. Okie day, we're just gonna cast. We're gonna channel divinity and do Path to the Grave. That's what I was gonna do.
Well, maybe you should do that.
Let me figure out how it worked again.
I believe it makes it.
Path to the Grave. You can use channel divinity as an action to curse one creature you can see within 30 feet of you.
First me.
Until the end of your next turn, the next time your creature or an ally, the next time you or an ally of yours hits the cursed creature with an attack, the creature has vulnerability to all the attack's damage, and then the curse ends.
So double damage.
That's how I think it's. That's
I
what
would-
its vulnerability is.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
somebody hit it hard.
Remind me of this when somebody attacks it next.
Okay.
That way I
And-
can remember this.
Next attack happens to be the barbarian who is hasted
Good.
as well as inspired.
Good. But will he hit it hard? Yeah, he's got a D12 weapon.
Yes.
We're just
Does
stacking
anybody
things
want to be... I'm going to move the barbarian closer by 10 feet.
Okay.
Closer to the dragon.
Yes.
That's
Unless he,
right,
unless he
barbarian
wants to
will
resist it.
No, I'm not gonna resist it. because
Was
I
that
plan on
5
getting-
feet?
That's 10.
I plan on getting.
He was
a-
here.
Oh,
Okay.
sure. Okay, sorry.
I plan on getting a little bit closer after my throw.
Okay.
That's it.
Telekinesis a bonus action? Hot damn.
So
That's pretty
the
sick,
dragonfly,
And I get an invisible mage hand.
seeing all the people closing in on him and not liking this whatsoever, is going to use his villain action.
Uh-oh.
What you thought was a good burst of wind before coming from his wings is now an incredibly powerful because he aims all of it. Yes.
Gale Force Wind.
Dex saving throw.
Let me read my thing.
Is this a,
Does he get a reaction for
is
this?
this like a legendary?
This is a
action?
strength saving throw.
So no, I
Is it the dragonfly's turn?
for the.
No, it's not his turn.
The dragon.
This is the equivalent of a legendary action.
Okay, cool.
That's
Cool.
That's the question.
So I need
I'm fine.
3 nearest creatures. Who's nearest to him? You,
So dexterity?
you,
Or else it would be
and
strength.
you.
How would
Does the
full
pillar
cover work?
count?
I don't think it would be able to hit you. So never mind. It'd be him.
Okay.
That's
I mean, I
Okay.
would. I'd take it.
I'm
I'm
the one that
really good at
Yeah, but there's
dexterity
full.
saving
But
throws.
there's full. It's not dex. It's strength.
Oh, not as well. Actually,
Strength.
just as good as those.
Raging boy gets advantage on strength saving
Yes.
throws.
So
I got
strength.
16 plus 7.
Okay, you succeed.
Well, 16 plus 8, so it's one high. It's one higher than his.
Yep, you succeed.
Not good.
Oh no.
Where's strength saving throws? So that's 11.
Okay, you fail. So
Any
you are blown
concentration?
Fall, that on
5,
your
10,
way.
15. You are blown 15 feet away.
Okay. Path to the Grave is not concentration, so we're still good.
Alrighty.
Why
Wyatt.
can you do that?
Once.
I'm throwing a javelin.
Okay.
Hit him as hard as you can, because the next time you hit, you automatically do double damage. So if you have a bigger hit die,
Please crit.
do that.
Then we'll quadruple the damage.
11
Plus your strength.
plus 8, so 19.
You have advantage.
Yep, that hits.
Well, oh yeah, I have advantage. So
Go for it. Just in case you crit.
12 plus 1.
You still hit.
Uh,
Oh, wait. Oh, that was your damage die? No, if you have
Yeah.
advantage, roll again just in case
He
you
did.
crit.
Oh, that was his thing, yeah.
that was
Yeah,
my.
that was his-
That was my
hit
hit.
one.
Oh, okay.
That was my hit, not damage.
Okay, good. Yep, so you hit.
So, and I'm also gonna throw a second javelin.
Okay.
11. 3. So 11 plus 8, 19. That's a hit.
So 2 hits.
Do the damage for the first one separate, because it's doubled.
Are you attacking 3 times?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
After we tap.
Because of Berserker.
No, because of haste.
That's right.
7 plus 8, so 15.
That one misses.
Yeah.
So you get 2 hits, the first of which has double damage.
One.
First.
You need to remember your inspiration die. It's too late to use it now, but remember you have it if you know.
Yeah,
Because you know what
I'm-
the DC is now. So remember that next time.
You could have used it before you said the use out loud, just so you know how it works. So like, yeah, never mind.
I mean, I kind of forgot.
It's too late now.
I kind of forgot to use it. I was
Right.
gonna use it for a specific shot,
You're gonna hit.
but
it
then
hard.
I just remembered I forgot. So first one is 1d6 times 2.
Yep. And your modifier on that as well. That's doubling everything.
And a +2.
Oh, I
rage
got
damage.
1
Plus your modifier.
plus 5, so 6
Plus your
2.
2 rage damage.
plus 2, so 8,
Times 2, so 16.
16,
Only a barbarian can roll a 1 and do 16 points of damage.
and then next 2.
Actually, though,
I do 3.
that was
When I roll
crazy.
1. I do 3 damage.
And 4 plus 5, so 9, and 2 plus 5, so 7.
7. Okay.
No, for the second one was 9, and then the last one. Wait, last one was
Last
a miss.
one missed.
Yeah, last one was a miss.
How much then?
You got 9.
9.
9 points of damage. Okay.
I do get credit for all of the damage done thanks to haste.
Alrighty, that brings us back to the dragon's turn.
Oh yeah, I have a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Which,
What can you do with it?
yeah, isn't it Frenzy Rage now? Can
He
he
has to select to frenzy.
on his bonus action?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
So you could go into a frenzied rage
And then,
as your bonus action.
and then
Yeah.
hit him again.
Yeah. Yes. Hold up, let me look this
I
up.
can't really.
I don't know barbarian stuff that
Can't
well.
really do anything though.
Even
because
if you
I
have 2
lose
in the
it if I don't
campaign.
hit anything with a melee attack.
Well, you
No,
hit him.
you'll still have it because you already hit him.
Yeah,
this
you're
round.
good.
Oh yeah, yeah, frenzy.
Then attack him one more
Path of
time.
Berserker. Frenzy. If you do so for the duration of your rage, you can make a single melee weapon attack as a bonus action on each of your turns.
But he already used his bonus action.
Does not take a bonus action to enter the frenzy.
What the
Oh.
frick? You
Hold
could have
on.
just gone rage.
It's-
Oh, I'm frenzied raging.
It's
Yeah.
melee weapon attack.
Yes,
Yeah, not the
not
javelin.
ranged.
Jump.
So he'd have to get up to it.
Yeah, there's already a thing to stand on.
And you have more move. You have movement. And
Yeah.
Probably
jumping
not
ability,
enough to get to
and-
the thing.
No, he's
Yeah.
doubled movement.
I have 35.
Oh.
35
You have
times
70 feet of movement,
2. Yeah, 70.
and you can probably really jump.
Yeah.
So strength mod?
He grabs it and starts going
5.
down like an Apache helicopter.
Wait, which one? Saving throw or
Just the mod. Plus 5.
plus
Okay.
5?
Yeah, you could pretty easily jump up to its level.
Hit it.
Like just
hit
from
it,
ground
hit it,
level,
hit
just friggin'
Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
So your frenzied rage, you're using
I can't draw any weapon, right? Since I don't have any move, any actions.
If you-
It doesn't take an action to draw a weapon.
I've kind of always done
Yeah.
it. Like it takes your bonus action.
That's
to
what I would
switch.
say as well.
Yeah.
Okay,
Can you
I'm just gonna
Stab it with
punch
the
it.
javelin? Well, you
If
still
you're
have your
just-
bonus action, doesn't he?
Javelins?
Yes,
can
but
be
does
in order to use
spears.
the attack, he has to use the bonus action.
Yeah.
Are you still holding a javelin?
No, I used all my javelins. All
Okay.
mine are just stuck in it.
Okay.
Another thing, but I
You
don't
could
wanna
jump
say.
up to it and try to grab him.
Yeah.
He does have the claw attack though.
Yeah, he does.
I do.
You're right.
You could try to grab.
I forgot about that Anteatrian feature.
Anteatrian?
There isn't the claw attack listed on here.
It is an Anteatrian feature, I guess.
Powerful claws. Your claws are natural weapons you can use to make unarmed strikes.
Yep.
How much
1d4
is it?
plus strength, right?
It doesn't say that here.
Oh.
Yes.
It does not say that under attack.
1d4 plus strength
One D4
for just a natural thing. So you could jump up to it and Frenzied Rage hit it for 1d4 plus strength mod.
Yeah.
So you gonna do that?
Yes.
Okay, alright. Absolutely pissed off that this thing is not dying yet. You run towards it, you leap up into the air, and coming up towards it, you reach out with your claws to make an attack, roll to hit.
That's one power 4 ahead.
12, and I assume that it's +8 to hit.
Yeah, you'd be proficient with it, it's your own hands.
Yeah. +8
Yep. Hits.
hits. And this.
So
yeah,
1d4. 1d4.
4.
Plus 5, so
Plus
9,
five.
plus 2, so 11. So 11 points of damage just off of your hand. You freaking carve across this thing's chest.
That's really nice.
Did you make sure to yell Shoryuken as you did it?
I don't get the reference.
Street Fighter.
Street Fighters.
Sounds like an anime.
It's a fighting game.
It's a
Dexterity
fighter
saving
game.
throw to catch your fall.
You know, like Hadouken?
Okay.
So
Yeah,
d20.
that's what it's from.
D20 I have
You have advantage.
Yeah.
6 plus 7. I rolled
13.
low.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage when you hit the ground because you failed to catch your fall.
Is anybody closer to dying?
No, that's
Nobody's really taken any damage yet.
I think it's all been fall damage.
Pretty much. Now he's going to unleash the world of heck on us.
Okay, it is the dragon's turn.
No, some people
Dex
get
throw.
poked.
This is... Yes, I have to do the dex throw because that's at the start of his turn, right? Okay.
I know exactly what
He succeeds.
If he fails, would he fall or what?
Yes.
Is it spider web or what?
And is there a penalty for moving out of the way of this?
It's heresy magic.
Yes, the creature dies.
Oh no!
Turn insect.
Turn insect.
Come on, it's a dragonfly in a web. Like, that just works.
It is actually quite brilliant.
Makes a dex save and a failed save. Da-da-da. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Nothing for... No, it does not. As long as it saves, it's not affected at all.
Cool. So the dragon, not very happy with its current predicament. 5, 10, 15,
Sits on the ground and takes a
20,
nap.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Holy balls.
Yes, I can still jump up to it.
What?
Going to start.
It just went as far away as possible.
I can make it.
I can make
Is it still 20 feet off the ground?
Yes.
I'm just going to be running this entire time.
And
The two
Then-
beef gremlins run at it just going,
it is going to...
you won't escape.
Yeah. It is going to make 3 tail spike attacks.
Come at me, bro.
Hit me, big boy.
I don't like it when you speak.
That's the point.
So that's a...
Can you tweet that
Brody,
to
does a
us a little
15
bit?
hit?
Yes, it's my armor class.
Yay, okay. So that's 6
Yes.
points of piercing.
Ah!
Oh dear.
That was disturbing.
It was. It was very.
Wait, question. With the wind thing, was he knocked prone?
No.
Okay.
There is no knocking prone, just blowing back.
Okay, because if
You gotta remember, I'm still trying to balance this for a party of...
No, I'm just saying if
Fifth
he was
levels.
knocked prone, then that attack would have been a disadvantage.
No, he was not knocked prone.
Darn it. The one time I want you to be prone.
Why would it be a
Does
disadvantage?
a
Range
19
attacks are
hit,
disadvantage
Brody?
on prone.
Oh, there's what?
Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay.
Why does it hate me so much? I just erased.
That is 9 points of piercing damage, because you're the closest target to it, and the
Ouch.
range on the tail spike attack is not actually great.
So that's 25. Do I need to write again, or you attack me again?
No.
Okay.
That
Because I mean, I
is.
just erased this, and then you come
Hey.
at me again.
Hey, someone,
there's nobody
needs some
around for
healing.
that.
But he's not at 0 hit points yet.
Somebody
So,
needs some healing.
I'm going to heal him.
that is his turn. Dylan.
Have any bonus action?
I am going to walk over to Penny, my mentor,
Okay.
and I'm
Help
going
me,
to.
Burnshire!
Come on, move
Kinda like that?
towards it.
Yep. All right then. I consider you a hero, and now you have heroism.
What is that?
So until the spell ends, you're immune to being frightened, and you gain temporary hit points equal to my spellcasting ability modifier at the start of each of your turns.
How many is that?
6,
Nice!
I
Did
think.
they stack?
Yes. No, not that. It's not 6. What's my spellcasting modifier? Is charisma, right?
Yes, you're above it.
So that would be 3.
That's
Do
still
they
nice.
stack?
They don't stack.
Yes, they do.
They stack?
Yeah.
So you go from 3 to 6 to 9 to 12.
Well, it's the first hit points you lose.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Healing Word as a bonus action at spell slots. They're there. Second level. So
Healing Word?
2d4 plus 6,
You don't
right?
have
Or no,
Cure Wounds?
plus my modifier, so that's again plus 3. I only have a couple of spells.
Just kidding, jeez.
6 points of healing.
Okay, that's still nice.
That sucked.
That's 9 points of healing.
So you get
Good.
3 at the beginning of your next turn. As
Not
long as
yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
And then I am going to.
I was like, why doesn't this erase? But it's ink from
Um,
the printer.
I want to go. How much movement do I have left?
You move 10 feet, so you have 15 left.
Okay, can I move kind of like at an angle back? Okay.
Okay.
As long as I'm still within 60 feet of the thing. 'Cause
Of the dragon?
yes.
You're probably 5 feet out of 60 feet right now.
That's fine. I can move on my next turn.
Okay.
Assuming the dragon doesn't move.
So, that takes us to the top of the round. The immediate thing that the dragon is going to do before anybody gets to do a thing. It is absolutely ticked at everything's that's been going on. He's
always ticked.
Splits open the back of his tail.
Oh no.
And this massive, gorging stinger comes sticking out. He curls the tail around and aims it.
That's disturbing.
And let's see.
Who does he-
I
who
need
does he-
to do some math
Who
here.
does
I was
he
gonna
aim
say
at?
he's gonna aim at me since I did all the damage.
You
I'm
obviously made
assuming
me.
Penny is a big fan.
Oh my!
That's such a big gold stinger you've got there.
I might just wear it outside of its range.
Okay.
Why are you counting between us? What's going on? Don't do that.
Oh no, area of effect.
Oh yeah. The
Poops.
tail shoots out into the ground right here.
Does it
Fireball.
It explodes, but not in a splatter pattern. Instead, it fills the ground, soaking it with this absolutely toxic acid that starts eating through everything that comes into contact with it.
Oh.
Fun.
I'm elevated.
You're fine. Yeah. You are all going to take.
Do we need to make a saving throw?
There's no saving throw on this.
Man.
I'm okay. Yeah.
18 points of acid damage.
Yay! Not yay.
That's a lot of damage.
Hold on, question.
Wait, is
Huh.
she in?
So there's no attack roll and there's no saving throw.
Correct. He picks a
Is that what it
point
looks like?
and he fills it with acid.
21 minus 8.
However, his tail is like split open and it's not pretty, and there's a lot of soft stuff that is now exposed.
Okay. Good to
Thing to
know.
point out. Appreciate it.
Pete would like to point something out.
13.
Bad news.
Oh, I know.
You failed your con save?
I rolled a nat 1 in my con save.
There was a save?
So that means everyone who's hasted doesn't
Oh,
get a
that con
turn
save.
this time around.
Doesn't get a turn.
Doesn't get a turn.
No turn?
But martial characters don't get turns.
Because that's what happens with haste.
That's
Oh.
the negative for when haste falls.
Yep.
Scrap these.
I need to make a con save because I was
You're overcome with lethargy. And
Are you
are
holding
unable to act
concentration?
on your next turn.
heroism.
Yeah.
This turn I went from like good
So
for
I need
us
to- what-
pretty
what do I
bad
need
for
to
us
roll?
very quickly.
18.
Yes, 18
I
damage.
want
That's
to.
the.
I want to
You'd be at
spike.
16 because you're 3 points ahead of where I
I
was.
want to volleyball spike with the warhammer.
I just like to imagine that everyone on the battlefield is just like a bunch of screaming toddlers, and there's just like the adult just looking down, just like, I wish these kids would just shut up and leave me alone. Just like,
Okay.
I rolled-
So.
Can I ask
Oh,
what
I
hit points
have-
everybody's at?
50.
50?
I'm elevated, so I'm absolutely fine.
I think I have advantage on con saves for
Why,
from
how many-
Warcaster.
How many
Yeah,
hit
you would.
points
How
are
many
you
points
at?
you got?
Okay.
How many hit points are you at?
30
Okay.
out of 55. About half.
Okay.
Okay, so it's
So
18
everything's.
on
Yes.
the con save.
Yep.
So I'm good.
Okay.
That means my rage runs
Barely
out
maintained it.
and frenzy.
No, you.
Well, actually, I just need to roll higher than 10.
Did you even activate your frenzy?
He can't.
10 or half the damage.
Would his rage go out if he skips a turn? Because he took damage.
He did take damage. Yeah, he's
Oh,
fine.
Yep, then he's
Your
good.
rage is still.
Yep, you're good.
Okay.
So Nolan.
Okay.
I'm going to heal myself.
I'm gonna move either 25 feet out or up to the edge of the acid.
Oh,
Towards
I
the
got a
acid.
bad idea.
Okay, so that comes. It's gonna be about here-ish where the
Yeah.
edge is. So
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, somewhere around there.
Can you draw a circle
Yeah.
where the acid is?
Yeah,
That's a good
here.
idea.
1 second.
Okay.
It's a good idea. This gives me a gauging thing of where to.
Where not to go.
I
Yeah.
will
I want to touch the dragon.
make 2 attacks, I guess.
You need a homunculus. I'm telling you. Just have it like doink into it.
Actually, a double, a duplicate, or a familiar would work
I
as
don't
well.
have either of those, okay?
Well,
That's a really big range.
Use it.
so.
I am one level away from an awesome ability of Shadow Sorcerers, which is Shadow Hound.
That'd be cool.
Just make
So
them
basically,
stay
we're
still,
all in
please.
the acid.
Wait, you'd have to be there.
That works for me.
We just need him on the ground.
Holy balls, that's a big area.
What?
We can't even move enough to get out of that. Oh my gosh.
How deep
What?
into the dirt does the acid go?
5 feet.
Dig yourself a 7-foot hole, everybody.
Put yourself 6
Could I
feet
get
under.
right
That's
there?
what this
Yep.
is about. He wants
Gotcha.
us to
You're good?
tunnel out of it.
I'm above, so I'm alright.
So for my attacks, I rolled a 26.
No,
and a
you're
10. assuming
yeah,
one
you
hits,
ain't
one
hit,
doesn't.
yeah.
I'm above. The 26 definitely hits. The 10 does not.
I was thinking
That
the
is a
26 missing the
nasty
10
amount of
did.
acid.
No, maybe not. If
So I'm
only
taking damage,
someone could throw me
concentration's still good.
accurately at a dragonfly.
That's gonna be
Indeed.
9 points of damage.
Okay.
And then, I'm gonna use my bonus action
Yep.
to touch that rope on my hip
Okay.
and use rope trick
Ooh.
and yell for everybody to follow me. And then I'm gonna go up the rope. Well, I suppose I probably don't have enough movement to go all the way up the rope.
And
I'm gonna go
the
as far as I
dragon
can.
uses his reaction and casts counterspell. What
That's
level, what
stupid.
level is that?
That's the second.
Perfect. It's gone.
Well, that's my 1 second level spell slot.
You guys, you could've
He's
just-
halfway up the rope and he falls.
Okay.
My heart is broken. What do I have for movement?
You go to sauce it up there, and then it just. You
Flip the
have
dragon
like
off.
5 feet of movement left.
I
Okay.
have a question.
Yes.
Can you use touch spells with Mage Hand? No, because you're using
No.
it. Okay. That was a silly question.
This is a good idea.
Okay. Keaton.
I'm going to move. See that pillar that I'm looking at?
Yep.
The one closer to the dragon?
That one.
Yeah, I can get behind that one without going in the acid and without dashing.
Yes.
So, like the coward that I am, I'm going to take my bonus action to hide behind that pillar.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
First of all, am I within 80 feet of the dragon currently?
Yes.
Good. 18 plus 8.
You're good. You're hidden.
So, I would now like to shoot the dragon.
Ooh. Yes, you have advantage.
Oh.
And sneak attack.
Yes, you do.
rogues doing roguey things.
For once. So I rolled a nat 20 and a 7.
You should probably take the 7.
Probably. This is Natural 7 Adventures after all.
Alright, sir, double your dice.
So, I need 8d6.
Do it. I'll give you my 2 best d6s.
What's 8 times 6? 64.
48.
Yeah.
48.
Maxes,
6 times 8
which
is
he's
48.
not going to.
48.
You want these?
Yes.
And
Plus his
threes.
modifier.
Hey, by the way, how is it looking? How is it looking?
Its tail is split open. It's filled with arrows. It is dripping greenish, gross
Is
goop.
it like? We forgot about the
dead?
javelins
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Sorry, yeah. Arrows and javelins.
and the stomach that
Yep.
I sliced open.
no, it does not
Please,
look very healthy.
natural, then.
So it looks rough.
Oh, very
There's at
rough.
least 4 ones.
Even if it
Because-
slays us, it's probably gonna
That was
die.
a pretty good
Why do you think it shot its tail at you guys?
I'm just wondering because
So-
if this is getting close to over,
I'm gonna use a calculator for this.
So Evan.
I'm
So
so
even if
happy.
it killed us, it would die soon later.
Whoop, not times.
Probably gonna die.
I did roll
even if
2 ones.
we do die.
I'm just wondering how close this battle is to over because I'm getting very tired and I got
We're
like
nearing the end. We probably have about a round of combat left at
No.
most.
Very good. I know.
I haven't
what I'm
healed
doing.
anybody.
I wasted my skill.
I haven't
spell.
done anything.
Nobody got knocked down to 0.
Actually, how much?
This is unlike any
You'd be
combat
very,
you've ever been
very
in. You
low.
have hardly done anything
Yes.
so far, except for tumble around on the ground and make very
I've done
perverted
most
noises.
of the damage.
Math, Keaton, come on.
33 points of piercing damage.
This makes me feel very
35 points
powerful.
of piercing.
33.
33.
I want to
How much did
volleyball
I
spike
say?
it to the ground with
I
a
don't
warhammer.
even. It was either 35 or 33.
It was 33.
Okay. Wow.
33 points of piercing damage.
Anyways, it looks like this was useless to me.
We'll find out.
So,
I believe those
you
guys-
duck behind that pillar. You take a brief moment to
Sadly.
pick out exactly where the weakest point in that now exposed tail is. Ding! Goes carving right down the middle of the tail, right into the internal organs of this thing.
Holy smokes.
My turn.
It is in serious pain.
I don't. Yeah.
Pete, what are you doing?
Well, I think it's time. Oh, yeah.
Fireball.
I'm going to cast Witch Bolt as a first level. No, sorry. Yeah, I'll cast Magic Missile as a 3rd level spell.
Ooh.
Okay.
Auto hits.
So that's 3d4 plus 3.
Okay.
2,
Can't even do
2,
turns.
3. So that's 7 plus 3. That's 10 points of
Sadly.
force damage.
10 points. Alrighty. His flight is getting real freaking unsteady. Things are not pretty one bit.
And I'm going to take and use my movement to try to get out of the evil acid area.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You end your turn in the acid.
And take
You
19
take...
points of damage and fall unconscious.
No. You take 2 points of acid damage.
Okay.
Storm.
I can't do anything, can I?
Yeah, you're kaput because of haste.
I would like to do one thing. I can make that noise too.
Okay, Brody,
Yes.
you're up.
Okay, is anybody close to dying?
you could heal
I'm
me.
at half.
41 hit points.
I'm at about half.
I'm at
too.
under half.
I'm at 39.
I'm at about half.
Okay, let me see what I
But
can
you
do.
are also worse than I am.
That's okay, we'll figure this out.
Brody.
I'm at about
I'm
half.
at 39.
It's time to use
Out of
3rd level spell
39.
slots.
I'm at 41 out of 41.
I like how I took a non-existent turn to mock him.
Nice.
You're gargling because you think it's soda.
I wanted to hit him a bit.
That would be great.
It seems that more heavily carbonated. It stings my throat.
Okay, who all is missing hit points?
I'm missing hit points.
Oh, this is a 10-minute cast time. Never mind. That's why it was so cool.
Yeah.
Okay, just everybody hold on for 10 minutes.
Yeah, just
We're gonna do a thing.
If you have the rope trick, you can use
stay,
it.
stay alive.
He swallows the acid. He just doubles the speed.
Okay,
of
I'm
his
Rope
just
trick is
gonna-
pretty dope.
Just gonna do a
I can't believe it's only an
Right,
action.
that's what you should do.
mass healing
So
word.
swallow some of the acid and then double
what
digestive
level?
speed.
It's a bonus action?
I can
Third.
cast myself as
Third
well.
level.
Eat rocks now.
It
Rope
counter
trick.
spells
That sucks.
as a reaction.
The ranger spell.
Okay, that's just
Okay.
evil. Come on. Counterspell like healing spells.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to what?
Since you didn't actually manage to cast it, you could cast a normal healing word.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
'cause that is a bonus action.
I'm gonna
Healing word is a normal bonus action?
Cast mass
Healing word
That is a thing that can happen.
That's not a bonus action.
If anybody else had counterspell, they can counterspell a counterspell.
Well, I'm not.
Oh,
well,
mass
I am
healing
not
word
Sam,
is
am
a
I?
bonus action.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Mass healing word's a bonus action.
So you try it again
Cool.
with your action.
Because he doesn't have
Heal.
the reaction.
Fizzle.
Yep, he's
His reaction is gone.
Do you still have the spell slot?
I want to hit him. We're going to cast Guiding Bolt at 3rd level.
Okay.
He is hopefully going to get hit hard. Is anybody going to die next round?
No.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know.
Me.
It was a fake out.
Really?
Yeah.
31 out of 31.
I mean,
16.
if I can get out of the acid, I'll be alright.
I'm putting on my sunglasses.
Fine, we'll just do mass healing word. You guys wore me down. I'm a cleric. I want somebody to drop to
Yo,
0.
clerics can do damage, Mike.
I know, I could do 66 if it hit. But it's only 1d4.
Just remember, save or suck spells are the way to go.
What? Save or suck?
Yes.
You make the save, or
Don't
you suck.
say
Should
that.
we just
to
hit him then?
He's gonna take
we're
it
just,
literally.
We're just gonna hit him then. If that's what
Oh, did you
you're
take
pushing me
your
to do.
3 bonus points?
For what?
3 temp points?
No, I didn't, but I will. That's a crit failure. So,
You guiding bolt yourself.
yeah, no, I tried to do mass healing word. No, I
Oh.
guided bolt. Yep.
You don't roll a d20 for mass healing word.
Nope.
No.
That's
your turn?
That's what I got. Yep.
So do you have movement?
Yeah, I'll move towards the dragon.
Because the guy with 13 hit points should be
Like that?
You do know cleric's supposed to be at the back of the party.
You know
Yeah,
you're
that
not.
didn't make much sense. Is it too late to redo it?
Yes.
Yeah, go for it.
You know you're not.
Oh, wait, actually, no, yes, it is, because I forget where you were.
Okay.
Oh, he was like right.
Wait, he was here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yes.
There. Sorry.
Move me towards my friend.
I asked you if you can.
25.
We
That
are
puts you as
your
far.
buddy Slinker. Finally accepting the superiority of arcane magics.
Yes, because it was arcane magic that brought you here.
You sound like Professor McGonagall.
So you end your turn in the acid infected ground. You take
Yes.
4 points of damage.
Gave up your.
Wyatt, you are stunned because haste wore off.
Damn right.
Then
I'm yelling.
So-
And I
and
only
then
got 3 once because it.
It is the Durgan's turn.
But then you had another.
The what? The
I only had
Durgan?
1 turn since I've got
The
it.
Durganfly.
Yeah,
Or a Durganfleur if you want.
You gave it.
Durgan Fleur, I like it. That's what he'd say.
Alrighty. He is going to.
Did the bard get a turn?
Give up and die.
Yeah, he is after this. He is
Yes.
also right there.
I am the very end.
He is going to make his 3 tail spike attacks. Dylan, does a 21 hit?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait,
You
let me
knew
think.
that a 21 hit.
That is 8 points of piercing.
Alright. Pencil, please.
Does a 17 hit?
Not if I use my reaction. But then I can't do much next round.
You need a reaction next round?
I'm gonna use my reaction to curl into a ball, or else I will die.
That's not your issue.
Okay, so what's your AC now?
20.
20? Okay.
Just die so I can use the cool grave features.
We don't want to die.
Pete,
take acid
does a
damage,
19
don't
hit?
worry.
Yes.
You take 5 points of piercing damage.
How many did you? Oh.
Ouch.
And the dragon is gonna go
Vicious Mockery should be a
5,
bonus action.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Oh
No, he fell.
He's dead.
Why is he getting further away?
So he can fall off the cliff
Now
and
when he
die.
dies, he goes like.
He's gonna crash like an Apache helicopter.
All the moon has javelin fallen out.
Nope.
Damn.
You wedge those suckers in there good.
Nice work. You do have a hammer.
Alrighty.
No, but I can't really roll the
Dylan!
hammer.
Well, I'm gonna stand back up.
Okay, so that's your action.
Yep, and then I'm going to just healing word myself because that's my only bonus action that's any use at this moment.
Alright.
And that is.
I can heal.
You can move
I'm
away.
gonna cast it at third level.
Don't you still have your
Nope, I don't have. No, I do have movement. I do have movement.
You do have movement.
Can I move out of the acid?
No.
You are
No,
here?
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yes, yes you can.
Okay. Oh, I low rolled almost everything, so that's 7 plus 3 is 10. It's a hair better than I was.
have on me that can throw.
Alright. That is the end of my turn.
Alright. Nolan. You're up.
If someone can throw something, that'd be good.
Pretty sure I used both of my third level spell slots.
Yep. You cast. No, you only cast Master Wound. Master Wound once. But then you cast Guiding Bolt at 3.
If you'd have mass cure wounds, I could have maybe taken the dragon out.
Sorry. I could have taken the dragon out too.
I have
but
one
missed.
spell that's good left.
That's great.
You guys and your spells. You're funny.
You boys don't worry. The master of arcade magic will take care of this dragon. Why?
God, I just kind of want to hit him now.
Thereby proving its superiority over all other forms of magic.
I've got my plan.
These are bonus action cast. Double swords. I believe good for the hunter's mark.
Yes.
Yeah, that will remove the hunter's mark.
That's fine.
The dragon died again.
Stay!
Okay.
That's him struggling to stay in the air.
He's struggling.
Let's assume a 14 misses.
A 14 does miss.
Or an 18. That should
An
hit.
18 hits.
Nice. A stupid reaction to block it.
Hmm?
A stupid reaction to block it this time.
I think he already used
his
his
Let's use its reaction.
Yeah, I counterspelled. Yep.
You're welcome.
Actually, no. It was his turn. It was the dragon's turn last before Nolan,
Yeah.
so he would have got the
You
reaction
have his
back.
reaction back.
Yeah. So he uses compound eye evasion. He's taking half damage.
Better than none.
Better
So you're
than-
saying I should have kept my mouth shut?
Always keep your mouth shut.
14.
That's the half damage.
14's total.
So 7.
Has a heart attack and dies.
Now you can heal us. He used his reaction.
I want somebody to drop to 0.
Okay.
I almost did.
So you do that. That's with the hail of thorns, right?
Yep.
Cool. So you go. Sting! Arrow goes firing at him above the chasm, right over this amazing water wheel seam. It penetrates him in multiple spots. He's barely still in the air right now. Okay, Keaton.
Wash, rinse, and repeat.
Yeah, you're still
See
hidden.
that? See that pillar?
So you're still at advantage. You still get sneak attack.
Uh-oh.
Can I reach him from here?
What's the range?
80.
No, you're too far away.
Okay, I'm gonna move to the next pillar. Can I sneak to the next pillar? Without...
Yeah, roll stealth.
Dirty 20.
30, 20, hey?
Yep.
There you go.
Thank you. Yes. You are fairly confident that you are sneaking.
Alright, I'm going to shoot him with my one arrow.
You only have a arrow left.
No, but my one attack arrow. 16 plus 5.
16 plus 5 hits.
Are the other arrows like
Wait.
defense arrows? Or
I'm the hided, correct?
Huh?
I'm not-
Yes.
So I have the advantage?
Yes.
Just in case.
No.
Natural
Nice.
How do you want to do this, Keaton?
Oh, nice.
You cannot physically do low enough damage to not kill it. This is a crit.
Oh my god.
So he's got 2 hit points.
Yes.
He could have done low enough anyway. Come on.
No, my minimum is 3.
My feeling has 2 left.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Oh yeah, so.
I still had one little last thing that I could have technically done.
Oh my goodness.
It just
Okay.
isn't gonna help.
But a crit, I can't do nothing now. So,
I sneak up to the next pillar, grab
okay.
an arrow out of my quiver,
Yeah.
knock it, take in a deep breath. Right in that dragon's eyeball as he looks at me.
As the
For the
arrow
side.
hits the compound eye of this dragon, it bursts like a balloon as friggin' eye fluid and internal organs come ejecting out of it. It's just the most visceral thing you guys have seen in a while. Like, even worse than the cotton picking, ripping open of his tail.
Ooh.
As you do, the dragon lets out one last horrid high-pitched scream as its wings go limp and it falls to the ground.
400 feet below.
So,
It was above the cavern, right?
It
Yep.
already did.
So that was a 400-foot drop.
oh yeah.
Yeah, if we took out its
A number of
wings,
seconds later, you guys hear quite the thud.
Splat.
yeah, if we took out its wings and it's still alive, it's dead.
All right.
You'll think that was it.
Yeah, I think so. I do believe that was it.
Now, let me take a quick look over the edge.
Let's do
Oh,
it.
he's telekinetic.
I'm
so
moving
push
it.
him over.
I'm moving
No,
outside
I run
of the
and push them
acid.
over.
You, Pete, you go to take a look over the edge. Make a perception check for me.
That is 13.
So the dragon's fly is thoroughly dead. Like, it's nothing but a puddle on the ground. However, you do see scampering off into the distance the group of folks that you ran into in the tunnel.
Uh-oh.
And that,
How far down are they?
this is 400 feet plus 200 over.
A squared plus B squared equals
C squared.
a lot.
No, that's a bad idea.
We
What
get a
is?
jump?
1,200
Oh,
feet? Yeah, that's a bad
16.
idea.
Plus 4 is 20. What's the square root of 20, somebody?
I should have taken flying.
Okay, Google. What's the square root of 20? Whoops, not the square root of the square root.
4.47.
Okay,
So they
thank
are
you.
447 feet away.
I can shoot
I can
up to
lob that with
600
my
with
bow.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
You don't even have disadvantage till after 600. No, yeah. you
After
do.
150, I can get up to
yeah.
600 with...
How far does magic
Let's
missile
go blink at him.
I will let my compatriots know that after casting prestidigitation to imitate the sound of magic missile going off, I've managed to kill the dragonfly, but our friends are getting away.
Roll deception.
Is
One.
They think you're full of shit.
Can I rush over and take a few shots?
I think it was already
At the people
dead.
fleeing?
You may take a couple pot shots.
I mean,
Roll.
I have nothing that far range.
Alright, so I got a link of
And 18.
That is
I'm just
proof of
dragging
17
myself
to
towards
8.
the edge.
That much disadvantage. 10,
Alright.
15.
At this point, I was.
Whatever the highest
I'd
one
say
is,
since
you
you were
just take
closer,
it.
I was.
Hi.
Well, here, no, I'm just.
Because I'm just saying you're
hopscotching
just
on
pot
holy-
shotting
18.
till you get one. So
I'm-
yeah,
You
18
did touch on
plus
the acid storm.
Don't
Plus
worry,
8,
well, I have
26.
26.
Yep.
You don't manage to hit one, but you do manage to land an arrow right next to one of them, and they turn back, and you get quite the glare, and then they hurry along, and you lose sight of them.
And I glare back.
If I were to do the mold earth to
Very
mold up
meaningfully.
little things to hopscotch across, would I be taking acid damage or no?
Nope, you're good.
Alright, I'm going to do that all the way over to the edge to look as well.
Excellent. So you all get a look at the dead dragon splat, and a few of you manage to get a look at the fellows that you ran into piecing out, and that is where we're going to leave it.
I have one thing to say to the dragonfly.
Oh?
Where'd it go?
It kind of died.
Thou waspish son of a bot maggot! Saving my vicious mockery, I never got an opportunity to use it.
What was the dragonfly's max HP?
153.
Wow.
I did just about half of that in 2 attacks.
Yes.
And I also did a lot of damage too.
Yeah.
I did the other half.
I didn't damage it once.
I did like 30.
I did nothing.
I threw a hand axe at it and then tried desperately to cut off its
I did a
wings.
solid 40.
No.
How close was that web?
To succeeding,
Yeah.
it would not have because he had 3 legendary resistances. So he had 3 get out of jail free cards that he could use.
So he was gonna
Nice.
use that on the Bane too, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Great curve.
He used it. He used it twice on the web, once on the Bane.
See, you can't use that on a nat 20 arrow to the butt.
No. I was gonna use Shatter on my next turn. Which I actually maybe should have just tried to stay alive and use Shatter. If he'd have healed me, then I would have just used Shatter at 3rd level.
See, I was
Oh,
waiting
that's
for
right.
somebody to get to 0, because then the spells work better. By
I
a
just
lot.
cast arrow to the butt.
Well, it was a good one, folks.
I'm
was
gonna
a great
leave
one.
because I gotta get up in
But
5 hours.
it's late, so peace out.
Yep.
Like, yeah, I
Thanks
gotta-
for watching, y'all. Like, share, subscribe if you enjoy our strange content.
Did I grab my wallet?
Bye.
Can you get my wallet?